Okay. Swapping around the YouTube channels as well. We'll see whether that makes any sense in the future. And I was a little bit late. A tiny little incy-wincy bit late. Yippee! Here we go. We caught them as well. Normally, VCT China is like bang on time to start the games. But I guess, I don't know whether they're late or whether they're moving things around so that like the walkouts start at 9 AM. Because previously, I've turned up to some VCT China games and like they are, as soon as the match is scheduled to begin, they are beginning. Let me launch my epic pen. Oh, hello, hello, hello. All right, so like I said, this is going to be probably quite a good game. Tyloo's made a lot of roster changes, a huge amount of roster changes over the offseason. They've changed around all sorts of things. They didn't even really have a roster together until late in the offseason. So the like comparative team to compare them to would be, I'm not even sure. Somebody like, I mean, they're not an Apex because they're not like moving stuff around. Are they a Cloud? They're not really a Cloud9 either because the expectations for Cloud9 are so much higher. I'm not sure who to compare Tyloo necessarily to from other regions. But they've made a lot of roster changes. I don't know exactly what to expect from them. TEC are one of those teams that probably should do better than they have so far. What we got? We're starting on Fracture. Fracture, Abyss, and then Pearl. Sick. Let's just get straight into Fracture. Why the hell not? The very first map of VCT, TEC Tyloo on Fracture. It could be a fucking clown fiesta, guys. It actually could. Like, both of these teams have been quite bad in recent performances, but that's before we've seen them really warm up to recent roster changes. So Tyloo have changed a lot, like I said. TEC have also brought in Haodong fairly recently, EDG, former IGL, who even though Haodong didn't get very much done with EDG when he was you know, with the team for a long time in terms of getting to like a big final or something like that, he's still a good player in it. He was definitely the best IGL in China at the beginning. Alright, so what are the comps that we're working with here? Fairly standard Breach Killjoy. Breach Sova with a Killjoy. And this is Breach Fade, and that's the only difference. The only difference is that we've got the Sova for the Fade. RB is playing Fade for them. So RB was messing around on some Neon and playing a bunch of different flex stuff. Haodong and Smokes, obviously. Abo's another player that you might remember for previously being an EDG player as well. So this is kind of like a bit of a retirement home, this TEC roster at the moment. HFMI's on Breach. He's another player that we've seen at international events before. But I've got to be honest, like, I'm not a China expert, so I don't know about a lot of these other players. Like, I don't really know how good Dynamite or Aaron are. So I can't tell you anything about the duelists, really. And they've changed their rosters around a lot. So let's have a look. Taeho is not allowed for Chinese VCT at the beginning of the season for kickoff, or at least not for the beginning of kickoff. I think it's like the first couple of weeks or something like that. So TMV is requesting to get in a voice call for the Wolves celebrations. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Ender. Thank you for the 25 months. And Distake, or Distique, thank you for the 16 months as well. Stefan, what's up? I'm ready for some 5cm action. I'm always ready for that. Quick Gamba? Yeah, I'll give you a quick Gamba while they're running through some tech issues. Oh, shit. Actually, I can't do the Gambas from my side because of my... I have an app that isn't Twitch chat, so it combines Twitch and YouTube chat together, and I can't run predictions from there. So you'll have to beg the mods when they get in. Zombo, Hades, what's up? Would one of you be able to run a prediction on who wins Fracture between Tyloo and TEC? Good morning, a pleasant morning, and a happy VCT to you.
Happy VCT. Is it also absolutely freezing where you are?
Yeah, I mean, it is, but my house isn't because I was gonna say I can pay for heating, but that's just absolute, like, playing into the Tory memes, isn't it? Because
yeah,
my winter fuel payment hasn't been taken by the fucking Labour Party.
Yeah, very Tory of you, very Scrooge of you.
Yeah. No, I'm doing all right. I woke up too late. I thought I was gonna miss the pistol round, as is tradition on my stream, but we didn't. We got there.
Yeah, looks like maybe an early tech pause.
It is
Excited for
definitely.
Fracture?
Yes, first map of the entire year being Fracture is pretty sick. I was just saying, I know a bit about some of these players, but I don't know much about the Duelist, Dynamite or Aaron. Have you watched a lot of them? Do you know anything about them?
Imagine thinking I know anything about them.
I wanted to ask.
Anything about them?
I wanted to ask. I don't know.
I could not give less of a shit.
Is this literally just a warm-up game for you before you get to watch your Wolves win?
Oh, of course. Well, Wolves will... Actually, this is the thing. Wolves got fucking screwed because they would beat any of the other teams, these peasants. But G-Lai, I could not believe how low you had G-Lai on the plant chat one. I think G-Lai...
Yeah, but did you know that they've just lost their IGL?
No, but I don't care.
Their IGL just got fucking robbed from them. Their IGL just got poached by JDG. I don't think they're going to be as good as they've been recently performing in those, like, Ascension and off-season events. They are a good team though, but I think Wolves should beat them. I'm expecting Charlotte to crumble a little. It's fine, they have Coconut, and Coconut is the GOAT. Okay, well, if Coconut is the GOAT, then we might have some problems with Wolves then.
Is the next plat chat like a pick'ems one?
Yes.
It is, right?
Yeah, but we're not going to be able to do China because it's already begun. Well, I suppose we can, but we can't do it like officially through VLR or whatever. All right, looks like we're going in. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Wow.
Since you've been mega anti-leak, which browser do you currently main? Chrome. Because I haven't transitioned over to Firefox yet. Or, I say yet. Probably won't. Bobon, thank you for the Prime. Adamo, thank you for the 9 months as well. Let's get it. All right, what does it look like? So we've got turret that watches over here.
30.
Oh my god, you're miles ahead. Holy shit, wait, let me speed up. Keep counting, TMV.
24, 23, 22, 21.
You're living in the future. Keep counting.
18, 17, 16, 15.
Okay, I'm there. I'm with you. I'm living in the future with you.
Okay, it's a
yeah. Howdon played for EDG. Abo used to play for EDG. RB used to play for DRX. HFMI, we saw him playing for... God, who did HFMI play for? Was that FPX? That a lot, dude. I hate that Nano Swarm. I hate it. You throw it on the outside of the tower, and it like glitches through the wall and kills people as they scale tower. It's so annoying.
I wouldn't be worrying about Killjoy too much after these
after
games.
After Tejo's allowed in, and nobody ever wants to pick Killjoy again.
Easy win.
Yeah, very nice.
God, I love Fracture.
Nice. Let's go, RB. RB and Howdong. Players that I know.
You're just gonna get in a bunch of people that everyone, like the Westerners, know.
I mean, it actually is the retirement hub. They've got Abo in there as well. Abo was the guy that was playing Duelist before Life joined. Life isn't even on the team anymore. But Abo was the Duelist before Life on EDG.
Yeah.
And then Life left as well.
EDG retirement home.
Yeah, it is.
Get Zest.
Dude, at this point,
He's not on the team. He isn't, is he?
Is he not at all? Surely he's playing somewhere in some like tier 2 or in China or something. No, he's not. That is mental. Zester's got to be one of the best players out. Oh, well, actually, there's a bunch of good players out. CNED fucking popped off last year as well, and he's retired. Although CNED's got
retired, is he?
Well, he said he was taking a break.
But,
yeah, I mean, taking a break after you don't get signed one season is like, no, it's me who's deciding to not play.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me, anyway.
But I think if you are someone like CNED, like, it's tough to be like, oh, I'll just go down to tier 2 for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're like that, where you were like once the best player in the world.
Yeah. It is, I mean, he does have stuff that he could really work on in his game, though. A bit of humility and a bit of working on himself would be a good thing for his career, I think. Who's in the call? It is me and TMV, because later on, Wolves are playing against XLG. So that's the big game of the day is XLG, the team that won Ascension, who's actually looking really hot in the off-season tournaments. I would rate them about 5th best in China right now, something like that, except they just lost their IGL. They just got their IGL poached by JDG, and they're going up against Wolves, who are probably, I would rate them like 3rd best in China at the moment, something like that. And they're a bit of a super team kind of vibe. Like, they've just got a bunch of good players and tried to slap them together into a big team. So in theory, that should be a banger. In practice, it might not be because we don't know how good XLG are going to be without their IGL, and we're going to cheer on the Wolves win because it's a meme. And also, I kind of like that team. I like the idea of just throwing together a bunch of good China talent.
What does this 55% thing say?
55%? Oh, yeah. 55% of the players have the tech bundle? I don't know. 5 centimeters about to upgrade into 55 centimeter? I mean, you should really let someone know before you do that, because that's a grower, not a shower right there.
That is a very big growth.
So they changed around the Killjoy setup a little bit as well. It was a very basic setup in round 1. Maybe this is what Abo's going to do a bit more. How did Abo... Oh, Nade and Shock Dart comboed at the same time killed Abo. But it allowed Howdong to kill both of them because they both just had Util out.
Have you seen the classics? Do you have any thoughts on some of the classics? Because I saw one of the Tyloo players there using the 100 Thieves. Here we go, 9 body.
I mean... 100
This
Thieves,
is one of the best ones.
I think 100 Thieves trolled by making it blue, though. Why not just do exactly what you've done, but make it red?
Make it red.
And
that surprises me coming from you, who is a notorious blue lover.
I am a blue lover, and I am a red hater. But I will say, Tyloo's clears. Wait, is it Tyloo? No, it's JDG, sorry. I can't remember about Tyloo's. But JDG's goes crazy. That's like the best red one in the game.
See, now TEC's, I thought went crazy. The kind of Jade one.
I understand why people like it. I'm not a big fan of it personally, but I definitely get it. It's like white, platinum, and jade. Yeah. All right, they're going to mega fight over towards Tree with 4 players. That's a weird... Well, I suppose it's pure bonus.
I want to see some Fracture just sprint out at them.
Yeah, I thought they'd do some kind of like Southside Crunch or something instead of just having 4 players wait in a choke point here. This seems very strange.
They don't know what to do.
I mean, they're leaving A completely and they're not actually clearing Tree. This looks... What are they doing?
We're 2021 Fracture right now.
That is weird from TEC. I think they were just hoping to catch the B split there, because that's somewhat...
Blind running in.
Please don't let Abo win the round. Oh, 5 centimeter falls. All good.
That was a classic China round.
Yeah, that was a bit... That was a bit dodge. That was just a bonus round strat, though. Howdong called that one because he thought that they were all going A and he wanted to get the ace on his own. He was like, you four stand in tree and don't do anything. Sorry, wrong team, isn't it? That was what am I talking about? That was Tyloo. No, it is tech on defense. I'm losing my mind. I'm out here losing my goddamn mind. It was Howdong alone on A.
Oh, earlier.
Right, so back to the pistol round killjoy setup as well. Pretty much.
What do you think? Like, obviously, Teo will get played on this map. What does he replace, though?
The breach, I would imagine. I think you have to play him with a recon initiator. And also, I'm not even sure that Teo does get played on this map.
You don't think he gets played on this map?
I think he's good, but do you mean like he's guaranteed picked in every?
No, on Fracture, I kind of agree with you, to be honest. I think that Fracture, I think Split and Bind and Lotus, you're more likely, to be honest.
Lotus, really?
I think Lotus, he's so good for early defending on A.
He is quite good, yeah.
Like, being able to just, like, if you can chain your util together and just constantly keep them out of A, especially with the Omen nerf, you can't do the one way anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing him on every map, and he is very good on Lotus at defending that. And also the other underrated part about that is that if you start him from the baby door room, he instantly breaks that door for you. So you don't need to like break the door and then throw the util. Like, you throw it from the baby door and it just goes like zoom, and it breaks the baby door and denies the mate.
Tyloo looking a little lost this round.
Yeah, I mean, they got caught by an operator that I don't think they were expecting as well. TEC are super willing to do these 4 stacks over towards one site and just leave one on the other side.
Have they gone to A yet?
No.
No.
So maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Why not round counter? Because the UI is broken. China's got the wonderful job this year of being the guinea pig, and barracks is one of the worst things about VCT. It crashes very regularly. Not having a HUD baked into the game is a little similar to not having a replay mode. It's just...
Someone's gonna make a little YouTube video out of that. Sideshow Flames Riot.
So, brother, ain't nothing compared to the internal feedback. You couldn't get close. All right, so TEC pushed them out of A halls. The one time that Tyloo have tried to, well, I mean, I don't even know whether they were really committing to it because they've pretty insta-pivoted over to tree. But this is where the op was previously, right? The op was over towards arcade.
Yeah.
So presumably they're going to be fairly heavy util as they cross this corner, which should just give the game away.
Oh, avoid the Prowler. That's an interesting alarm.
No, they still are going to try and contact in. Fair enough. Expecting that you've moved the op.
Drone down, B-long.
Did they hear the op in A main? Maybe they did.
Wow, Tyloo,
they're crushing them. They're not taking tower control before they decide to split into the site. They're trying to split into a site where, you know, you haven't cleared anybody on site. You haven't cleared anybody through tower. Like, I just don't think you can really do that.
Yeah.
They need some kind of pressure to get rid of this killjoy. They know the killjoy is playing in tower.
If only there were an agent
right from the pistol round
that can like destroy all that sentinel utility with like an ability that's refreshable at the start of every round.
Playing tower against the Tejo is pain and misery.
Yeah.
Well, apart from that one dodgy round from TEC on the bonus, they've looked very comfortable here. And just for context as well, TEC probably should be the favorites in this game, but it's expected to be like both of these teams that I would think are going to be worse than 8th place, like not playoff teams in China. But Tyloo made so many roster changes in the offseason really late on that I think
this is
Tech
gonna
should
be a
probably
fun
be
kickoff
favored,
with
but
Tejo, to be honest. I think
who knows? It could still go anywhere from here.
We needed an agent like this to come into the game. Now,
For
if you think
Tejo?
about it, so many of the maps will be interesting in terms of meta.
Yeah, I mean, they would have been. I think it still would have been sick to see kickoff being played with Neon, but
Yeah,
you know,
I agree.
that's
No, I'm with you.
an unpopular statement around these parts.
No, I'm totally there.
They're gonna actually go halls.
They are literally just 4-1-ing, like, it feels like almost every
Yeah.
round of defense. Just like,
Yeah.
just guess a site, and they seem to be guessing wrong every time.
Well, it also
Every
makes it
time,
so
man.
easy for these rotates because they're just rotating to wherever they're making noise in the start of the round, and then after they rotate off, they spread back out, and then respond over again. It's not like they're making it tough for Tech. They're not inserting anybody over towards Dish and then making noise on B and seeing if the Dish player can get a pick. They're not taking halls but then avoiding going through the door and then going backwards, pushing the defense back. They're just playing the macro fucking terribly. I imagine some of the even like better teams will play Fracture quite badly at the start of the season though.
Yeah, there definitely will be some. I think Fracture was always a map where, like, some teams were pretty weak at Fracture back in the day as well. I don't think it's a map that everyone is good at.
No.
And I think that Tyloo was showing that nice and early.
Also, it's one of those maps where even if you are good at it, there's so many lanes, because there's 4 lanes on the map and because people like to do early aggro a lot, you can just lose randomly to people sometimes because they like happen to choose the strat that works perfectly against what you were doing in that round.
I want to see a bit of pace. This is why.
Right, this is pace. This is pace.
Would have been.
Dude, they're about to rip an A split here. Come on. No, they're not.
It's slow.
It's slow and torturous, man. HFMI was holding his fault line reactively over towards Dish for them to contact in. And now they drone, so they're still giving away that they're over here. But this, I think this setup looks a lot better for Tyloo, at least. Except their Brim isn't even going to get into position to smoke for them. Oh, they are.
They breach like no one.
I think this is still fine because they're crunching them in the halls, yeah.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Oh, it really doesn't matter.
Why is our ult combo like... Well, it's not a combo.
I mean, they tried to Sova ult to help those guys swing through. Oh, HFMI! He gets 3 there? Alright, okay, Tyloo win that round, I suppose, despite pulling off the worst halls crunch. I feel like Eren has to get stuck in there a little bit more in that fight. You have to... Once you realize that the site is clear, you gotta send him into halls at the same time. At the same time as those guys push from the front, Eren's gotta push from behind. Alright, you got Killjoy ult, you've got Brim ult. Push the upper back towards halls and then go end B. It certainly looks like that's what they're planning because they've got the alarm bot there to stop the Dish push out. They didn't actually stop the halls player from taking all of that space. And they're also starting the Killjoy on the worst side to be able to get a lockdown on B, if that was their game plan. What are we cooking here? Brimalt into tower or something? Hoping that Abo is still just playing there? Did the drone see Abo? No. Dude, they're about to piss away this Brimalt, aren't they?
天路很有意思，他是先把下水道清理出来，然后再往点里面去走对方的烟雾下来。这个地方2楼的位置不太好去控啊。要提吗？感觉是要提又不想提的感觉。
What are they doing? They're not using. What? Where is that going, man? What was that one? Okay, well, at least they have tower control this time. This actually looks a lot better. Now, their Killjoy is just lurking on the exact opposite side of the map. Like, what the heck is Ninebody up to? But they're going to win the round anyway.
They do have a Razor here, but they do have Brimalt. Killjoy look down. And they should know that they're coming from this side once the Killjoy.
They surely win this. I don't really like what Ninebody did in this round. They're doing the same 4-1 kind of setup. Even, like, they didn't insert Ninebody early so that he'd be in position to get the kills on the rotators. He just tried to late lurk.
Mate, much better pathing, though. Little ping change?
Yeah, I think it could be.
Anymore?
Yeah, because he was just stood behind a smoke, right? So I think he just sent it. I assume that was supposed to go into tower. Because that was... he threw that... recon at the same time as they were trying to get Eren up into tower. So I think they were supposed to recon the back and like Razornade the front or something.
It's true, I forgot about that. They should have put RB on Neon anyway.
And just rip him on Neon.
He was the GOAT of the old Neon anyway.
He was. I mean, the current Neon is not really very much like old Neon. TEC have also not done anything aggressive. Not that they have needed to, because they've been in charge.
This has been a very slow fracture.
Insanely slow. No fast hits at all. No crunches from the defense. No pushing out on defense, even. Even the one round where they tried to push out, they didn't. They just stood in the choke point at a tree. I'm not mad about TEC because they're winning.
Playing a game of flip a coin. We 4-stack one site and we hope they go there.
Well, this is one of the first rounds, actually, where Tyloo have... like, these last 2 rounds, they've had better...
They know what this map...
Oh, there's no way. What has RB just done to them? That's disgusting.
Oh,
wait, but HFMI got behind them as well. Oh, no.
Yeah,
all
that
good.
didn't really do it.
No, he slipped behind him in the smoke. I thought there was a chance. RB just somehow dodged the showstopper. How has Eren missed the showstopper?
Oh my goodness. I mean, that round is like watching early fracture, where the defense side is just getting pinched and is just about to get absolutely fucked, and then you miss a fucking Razor.
How? I mean, RB doesn't even move that much.
No, he literally just slightly steps to the left.
I want to see that from Eren's POV. How was he missed? Is that because RB was stood next to the box, presumably, and so he just threw it past the box? Alright, Tyloo on an eco.
The classic 4-1.
Yeah, why are they 4-1-ing on defense, though, on an anti-eco round? What?
I don't know.
Why is
that's the only thing they know how to do.
But why are they playing B retake? I guess they're expecting them to start halls, because they have been doing a lot of halls pressure at the beginning of the round, but... oh yeah, they can't actually do anything against the lockdown, can they?
Yeah. If only they were an agent. Hear me out. What if there was an agent that could just make one other agent in the game completely useless?
Yeah. Why has Ninebody been saving his ultimate now for 4 rounds in a row, though?
Look, I think at a certain point, you've just got to stop asking questions.
Why are you going quietly across the road?
This is the slowest fracture I've ever seen.
Like,
what are they...
you can't hear the rope unless you're a fucking extraordinarily good hearing dog in a silent room. It's so quiet. Just rip it across the rope, man.
Oh! They are on site, though.
They have got into the site, you are correct.
Can they plant? It feels like they've barely planted in this game.
They got the plant down. And they, slowly nearly got another.
Oh, he's getting pinched, though. Hold on.
This is a win. They've got Brimalt.
Should be a win. Unless he knows that this over is here. He knows where they both are. He got half.
He did. And he survived.
Oh, but you had to survive.
Possible. If Howdon gets 1, if he gets 1, he could definitely try to, like, stick against the He just doesn't know that they're both there. He might just be able to stick this. They can't stop him. They can't stop him. They can't.
What? Why is the scoreboard? Oh, it went back to 3.
They lost a round for that one.
Did you see that? It went 4-3-4.
Oh god. Okay.
Little VAR check.
Yeah, I think it's time for a TAC timeout, in my opinion, for TEC.
For both.
Well, I think Tyloo have started taking much more map control than they had done previously. In the first 5 rounds, they were never taking halls, they were never taking tower on B, and now they're actually taking some necessary space to pull off these Southside crunch.
Oh,
Southside crunch with Brimalt.
Have you ever in a ranked game said South or North side crunch in a fracture game and people?
Yeah, people have
what the fuck is that?
no clue. Well, people don't have static minimap either, so they have to be VCT enjoyers to know what the hell that means. Dude, they weren't actually doing a crunch there. They were trying to get confirmation that there was players playing in a corner that you can't see before ripping the Brimalt. Like,
this is an old Fnatic strat.
what is?
The Killjoy turret in A, with the breach stun coming down with the
and then you
Brimalt.
like melt them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they were looking to try to do the Brimalt over towards Tree actually, but yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. That is the trap play setup in A main. Okay, and well, they're not going to run that trap play again because there goes Howdong's ult.
No,
But probably worth to just to counter the Killjoy ult.
that was the turret to tell him the someone's behind him. But now what do you do? Oh, he gets out. Okay, I mean, this round's over.
Am I going crazy though? Why has Ninebody saved his ultimate for 4 rounds just to use it in a round where Howdong has his ult online? Like, that's the first round that Howdong has his ult online, and that's when Ninebody chooses to use it in round 11.
Oh, it's a good question.
Oh, what's up, Magnum? How's it going?
Not a great start to 2025. These are the kind of things you thought. These are the things that most teams got a lot better at, I think, over like 2024, 2023. Not Tyloo.
Wow. Tyloo weren't together in 2024.
No,
They're
but
actually
in
a
general,
fresh 2025 team. Dude, Aaron's having a nightmare. He's 2-10 attack side duelist. He's just been walking into places. He's had no utility. Yeah. Can we speed up and throw some utility, please, instead of contacting everywhere? And maybe my stats wouldn't look so bad.
Overall here. Just fucking run a big exec.
Well, they need to use the Breach Ult Soval and push Aaron aggressively into halls. This is exactly the same round as last time, where 5 centimeter and nobody are just going to have to swing through a brim smoke or something, unless their team helps them.
Whoa,
wow, defensive aggression!
Like that from TEC.
But the Soval ult, can it get one? Can it get dynamite? It's done good damage, actually, to both of them. Or it did good damage to Black and Dynamite was already weak. It's still possible here.
Oh, they have Killjoy locked down now. Where's this Killjoy going? What are they going to lock down?
Yeah, nothing. Oh my god.
He's going to die.
Oh, Black! I kind of think HFMI can still win this, though.
Oh. Howdong?
He knows he's being pushed. Oh no, you ran into a Brim Molly! I mean, if he doesn't run into the Brim Molly, he's just stuck, and the guy's gonna...
He's in trouble either way.
Maybe stick, maybe at least get half there. So, tragic, but...
Good half.
That felt like...
Does China have a halftime
That
break?
was definitely the best round of the... It got better as the
there was a
half
little
went
bit
on.
of proactivity.
Exactly. There was some proactivity from both sides. TEC was starting to adapt to the way that Tyloo were playing. Like, they, that time, they didn't just stay on site. They pushed all the way into halls to really try to secure all the space that they got for themselves. They were getting better as the half was played. They just started out a bit disastrously and passively. Yeah, Taeho is still not available in Chinese kickoff for the first 2 weeks, I
I hope
think.
EMEA doesn't again. That's what makes EMEA the best region.
Stateless Druid, thank you for the prime. Osaizo, thanks for the 3 months as well. What's up? Who do I think will be the NA finalist for kickoff? Do you mean the winner or the two teams in the finals? If I had to guess, I think it'd be like G2 NRG. That would be my guess for who makes the finals, but frankly, I think it's just going to be some other random team. Maybe one of those makes it, but one of the others will be somebody that we're not expecting just because they go on a like great run of form at the beginning of the year. The beginning tournaments are the least predictable, I think, because they have so much volatility with like who's practiced, who's in really good form at the start of the season, who's got a really good read on the meta or the map pool. You know, most of the time we need more data to hash out who the best teams actually are. Anal Feast, thank you for the 19 months. Chobra just made a video saying he won't be on the Pacific broadcast. That is a enormous L for Riot Pacific, in my opinion. I think Chobra is a very good talent that they were lucky to have in a region that doesn't have a huge amount of English-speaking talent, and he's English-speaking and Korean-speaking talent. That seems completely bizarre to me. He's standing in for someone for kickoff apparently, but won't be on after that. Well, I hope they reconsider after kickoff. Okay. Here's a pistol round. Tyloo pushing out north side on the dish. Proactivity. Breaking the turret. Now you go back though. Now you go back. Now you go back because they're going to react. Yes, help slowly. The quicker you get back, the less space you lose.
No, you want to help quickly.
Oh, he's a comedy genius, guys. He's been working on that bit for a while.
Oh, I've been setting that one up for years.
That's the only reason he was streaming VCT China today.
Yeah, just for that one joke.
He wants to make some small penis jokes, and he wants to make some quickly, slowly jokes.
I mean, you started the small penis joke.
What, just by living?
Yeah. Your existence started the small penis joke.
Alright, that was quite a nice pistol round from Tyloo. Again, it wasn't the fastest thing in the world, but a slow push out over towards Dish. Ready for a fight over there, went back, made sure they didn't lose A control too badly, collapsed on them towards B. That's what they need to get back in the game.
This Heretics Classic, who the fuck's using a Heretics Classic?
The Heretics Classic I don't think looks that great either.
No, I think it's dog shit.
Maybe it's just because Heretics are super popular in China. So they're like, you know, genuinely a fan.
I think it's an anti-EDG sentiment.
You rep Heretics because you hate EDG.
I need to keep track as well. Will anyone... I have seen a couple, but do you think regen shields will be used at all?
The more that I've been playing with it, the more I think it has no current place in the game, really. There's like a couple... Like, if you want the light shield, you want it because you're... The best way of framing it, I think, is that...
You know what you do?
The regen shield is fantastic if you know you're going to win the round. But nobody ever knows that they're going to win the round. And so unless you're using it on like anti-eco rounds or something like that, maybe on like, you know, second round. But a lot of the time, like if your money's pinched in those situations, you're just going to buy light. So I think it has very limited use for the price point that it's at.
The worst person you know just made a great point.
It's purely a win more piece of util, and you don't know when you're going to win more. So you might as well prevent maximal losses instead of trying to create maximal gains. It's much worse in this game to have an eco than it is like good to have a 9k. So I don't think it makes too much sense. No pistol, no bonus round crazy idea here, but it does look like, is there some kind of trap play over here on B? Like turret takes contact, breach stun comes out, and then what? What's the follow-up on this stun? RB might find it in a sec. Nope, didn't even get triggered.
I'm still shocked. We are what, 15 rounds in, and we have still not seen a fast round.
Yeah, I mean,
like a defense push this, you run the other way, kind of.
That was a little bit what we saw on round 13. Oh my God, RB's still got it with the Phantom.
It's the what was that clip versus NRG
in
Haven?
When he's playing Haven Killjoy. Yeah. There is going to be an English broadcast for China, but long term there is going to be an English broadcast for China. They don't have it in the works at the moment. Do you think regen should just replace light in general? No, I don't think so at all. Light shields are already overpowered. So maybe what they could do is make light shields much worse. Like make light shields 121 so that they stop 4 Vandal bullets, but they don't stop anything else. And then you could make regen shields 125 regenning or something. But like light shields are already extraordinarily good for the price point. They're trying to fix it the other way by making a lot more things that do damage above 120.
I just got given $5
like the outlaw and that kind of
tell
stuff,
you hi from Toaster.
You know, right, Toaster, you don't have to be shy. I'm not going to bite. You can tell me hi yourself. You could, actually, maybe I don't award him. Super possible. Here we go. A big exec, all coming from the tree side. Tyloo not actually putting people in on-site anchor positions against those big ults, whereas I feel like TEC was still putting people in anchor positions and then flooding in to help them a little.
Yeah, TEC played TEC played pretty well around the Tyloo ults, but then again, Tyloo, as you say, with the fucking Killjoy lockdown, apparently don't know what ults are.
Yeah, like Tyloo this round, they played off-site as if they wanted to play full retake, and then they got caught by their horns, and another player, I think, got caught swinging through a smoke. It all falls to pieces. Not 4, sorry, 3, yeah. 3 Vandal bullets. Yeah, Vandal does 40. I just misspoke. Is it only 1 week where China can't use Taeho? I assumed it would be 2, but I didn't really know. Do I even read the YouTube chat? Yes.
Mods Canada, man. Is Devoin's shower handle there? You know Devoin sometimes comes into my chat when you're not streaming.
Toaster TV 198. I've come to say hi myself. Please don't bite. Ban that guy. Ban this guy. He came to TMV first. I don't want TMV's sloppy fucking seconds in my chat.
That's all you'll fucking get. That's all you'll fucking. You'll be lucky to get my sloppy seconds. You'll be lucky.
Do you co-stream on YouTube as well?
Yeah.
Do you get people in your YouTube chat like, does he even read the YouTube chat?
Oh, every fucking time. The YouTube people are so fucking like,
they're second class
balls about yourself. Have some confidence in yourself.
They're second class citizens of their own making.
Not worth reading out.
I even have them so they pop up on the screen. So, like, the YouTube chat people can see their own messages, which implies that I can read them. But the YouTube chat people are always like, does he even know I'm here? Like, goddamn. I think it's because other people don't talk in the chat as much because it's smaller. But oh, they do. They've got abandonment issues. Like, I don't read the Twitch chatters either. They just keep going.
Yeah, they just don't give a shit.
Cautious beginning, as always, but at least this time it makes some sense against the eco round. You worried that Tyloo might do any kind of push?
Anything aggressive?
Abo might get caught here, though. The swing?
No.
Oh, he doesn't. And they're going to react into this from tree. So TEC know that there's a heavy stack arcade, but they're deciding to send it because there won't be as many players watching them over at the tree side. TEC have been focused really heavy on pushing from this side of the map instead of pinching. Fatal being pulled out is that's a win for Tyloo already on this round, I think. But you need more than that when you're at 11-6, I suppose. Nice aftershock and flash. Getting flashed in an aftershock, hate that shit. Visual clarity, I cannot tell what's going on. Is Howdong IGLing? Yeah, I believe so. I can't find the YouTube stream. Yeah, it's because I launched it on my Valorant channel instead. So I would assume the viewership is, like, small. But I want to do the Valorant co-streams on the Valorant channel. Just because that's where I want the VOD to live and stuff as well. Oh, wait, no, I am trolling. Wait, I am trolling. The YouTube chat isn't coming. No, wait, the YouTube chat should be coming up on the stream. No, it's not coming up on the stream because I didn't connect Castellabs to it. I'm the idiot. The YouTube chat people are not the idiot. I'm the idiot. I'm the fool. I apologize, everybody in YouTube. Holy shit. It is me who's the stupid ass. It is me who's the fucking moron. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't leak everything. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to reconnect the chat after this round.
What a play.
I was just roasting the YouTube chat. I don't even have my correct YouTube chat linked. So I was straight donor walling every single person on YouTube.
Wow,
oh, there goes Abby.
What?
Dude, I'm such a fucking fool.
So what, you were saying like, oh, they can see themselves chatting
Yes, yes.
And it's not them. It's just
not
random.
them. It's not them at all.
Someone else's YouTube chat link.
Yes. Essentially, yes. There could not have been a stupider moment for me on stream today. Okay, let me link this together. I just gaslit the shit out of them as well. Like, I completely victim blamed there.
I mean, that is... I mean, but how has no one...
They have. I just thought it was normal YouTube whining. They were coming over from the YouTube chat to the Twitch chat saying, you're not reading YouTube messages. Are they even showing up? And then I was just like, fucking classic YouTube. Classic abandonment issues YouTube.
You're so insecure. You're so insecure.
Oh, man. Okay, I finally connected it. I connected it. Oh my god, YouTube viewers, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You only missed an entire map.
Oh, finally, a 5v4 retake. Let's go with an ult.
I mean, you're fucked in there, aren't you?
What the
How's
fuck
Howdong-
are you doing?
5 centimeter didn't have
You
any
should make
smokes.
those noises in your cast more, by the way.
No smokes
Chinese-
left.
Oh my god. What a flash. A breach flash actually did something?
Wow. Okay, yeah. What, you think I should make more of the noises?
Chinese casters do. When something goes wrong and someone does something stupid, they just go,
Yeah, but I think going would be more similar to me saying like, huh? Like, I don't think me going like a fucking gremlin. Like those kind of noises that I don't think have their they don't have their place on a professional broadcast.
Cloud9, you can.
It sound like I'm gagging. Oh. I was looking for that whining message and didn't even see it on YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing, because the whining message was on Twitch. That was the only way I saw it anyway. I'd like to put out a formal apology to you all. Anyone who was tuned in on YouTube today, you're the GOAT. You deserve all of my support. And I'll try not to be as stupid in the future, but I know that I will. It's a pointless... Like, I'm a flawed human. I'm completely flawed. I've got one brain cell running around up top, trying to make everything happen. You ever seen you ever seen the Disney movie Inside Out? They're supposed to be the emotions, right, that are running around inside your head? The emotions are all gone. The brain cells are all gone. I just got one guy desperately trying to pilot.
This time?
No, but I still have some holdovers from 2024 that were almost impossible to get in there. I can't remember what they were, though. You're benching while listening?
Well, I think
keep it up,
Sideshow's
KDW.
YouTube chat should come up with some words that you
Get ripped. I'm not the victim there. I'm stupid. I mean, genetically, I might be the victim. Alright, so Killjoy ult on both sides slowly has the ability to counter the KJ ult on the other side, though. So Abba shouldn't be able to get much done with his.
I mean, they're one off, like, 3 ults. Interesting.
Yeah.
There's the raise ult.
For Heaven?
I know, I guess. What the fuck is that? We're back on EDG.
That's
Last year,
a
Howdong.
strange swing. Howdong now has... I mean, they have no smokes to work with.
I mean, what are we doing? You have to lock down this now.
Well, the lockdown's just going to get broken.
Yeah, true. It's just going to get fucked.
But, I mean, honestly, you might want to use it anyway. Wait, they used the
Use the
Brimble!
Brimble!
Okay, so now you have a free lockdown.
Now, yeah.
Chill, chill, Tech, chill.
Run
You're
out.
free
What the
lockdown.
fuck are they?
Tyloo are throwing.
I mean,
RB's kind of throwing.
RB's throwing. Do you have me? No.
No. This should be a win for Tyloo here. I mean, where can Ninebody get into position to use a lockdown properly? I don't think there is anywhere.
He could try and sneak underneath.
Yeah, but Dynamite's gonna get that kill, surely.
I mean, he has raise ult, so...
If Dynamite swings into Ninebody and dies, he's possibly thrown the entire round.
He's crossed. He hasn't seen it.
Yeah, but you can't rip... If he Killjoy ults there, he just gets Raze ulted, I think.
They win it.
Alright.
Okay,
That was
four chances.
They had 2 different ways of breaking the lockdown. They had Brimble and they had Sova ult. The Sova died in tower, and then the Brim just used the ult.
I mean, using the ult there is...
Yeah, I don't think they really understood. But credit to Tech, because as soon as that Brim ult got used, they instantly passed to use that ult. Like, Abba was on top of that shit.
Yeah, because it's like...
Obvious.
Like, what is... Yeah.
Yeah, sure, but like...
Who are we playing against? The blind, deaf, and dumb school?
that,
这番其实对于天路来讲是非常的困难，可以看到，甚至字母哥手里仅有一把正义啊。
huge amount of ultimates in a round where Tyloo don't actually have good weaponry.
Fucking 4 ults. There's no way you should lose this. Even against, like, they don't even have guns.
I am surprised that we haven't seen any of these big, fast defensive pushes, but this time, Aaron's trying to get deep posted. This angle seems... Okay.
God, if they're playing this slow and boring on bloody Fracture, what's Abyss gonna be like?
Yeah. Well, at least there isn't as much defaulting on Abyss if you play badly. They'll just pick a site and send it.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if we see a lot of, like, slow mid-work.
I tell you what this map is telling me. It tells me that we are right about this Neon thing. And that all the people claiming that, oh, Neon was this massive issue. Like, this map is going to be proof.
I want to see RB lock Neon and run it down rather than this. Oh my god, what on earth? I mean, I respect it from RB, but why have both teams now been running their, like, Killjoy solo lurking under dish?
Oh, GG. To that round.
You are done. I really, really don't like this idea of having, like, one player trying to wrap from dish.
He went way too early to ever consider it as well.
But the problem is if you go late, then
if you go late, you're just not
useless.
Yeah, it's so
as
hard
well.
to time.
I think it's just a bad pathing to go for.
Basically, you have to catch someone who's on site A. Like,
and that way you have to be inserted really early for that to happen.
But you have to be there early enough and be brave enough to just be like, you know, out there waiting for them. Yeah, I agree.
I know some of the other teams, like back when Fracture was being played a lot, some of them did go for that kind of pathing. But I think it's because teams were extremely fast at the time, just because of the meta, to like get set up for the retake. So that gap was open a lot. What is going on? Why does it look like RB is on the other team? Are you guys seeing the same thing as me there? RB was on the red team, and the two people he was following were on the blue team, despite the fact they were all on TEC. It looked like he had infiltrated the enemy position. Alright.
Brim ult that? Do you save it? I think with the death, you'd actually just save it.
Yeah, because Dynamite can survive as well. Dynamite and RB can survive. This ult is not doing anything.
They are running to A.
This is actually cooking them. If Dynamite and RB just make a little bit of noise, A is completely open for the next, like, 10 seconds.
Throw any util out. You don't have any.
They're starting to think.
Oh, that kill, though.
What is going... Why are the player bodies the wrong color? What is going on? I've never seen this observer bug before.
You have Breach ult now, and you have Brim ult, but you can't move, and you're both dead. You missed the Brim molly. Sad. He's gonna hit Dynamite, sure.
How can Dynamite... Wow. That's not gonna reach. That is nowhere near. Oh! He let him get the kill? Oh, good. I was worried about that one. A rocket doesn't exactly hold the angle very well.
So funny. Talk about overkill. There's a guy not even looking at you and you fucking rocket him right in the back.
I mean, when your teammate's just begging you to hold the angle as well. But I guess
let him get that kill. Yeah.
You're expecting...
Let him die.
I think you're expecting both of them to push together there. Because that's definitely the best thing to do, is to double push.
Yeah, not in this game.
Did you see Ryan Central's tweet and follow-up Reddit post? No, I didn't. What was he tweeting and or Redditing? Newbie Warrior, thank you for the 15 months. Teo is not available for China, at least at the beginning. And I think all the other regions it is week, like day one. Day one, week one. Ah, thank you, Ruben Sargasm. Taking a step back from Valorant, we'll do some tier 2 casting on my co-stream a bit, but Ryan is mostly done with Val. Ah, that's tragic. That is rough. I think that Ryan had the right idea of things, of trying to become a China expert and specialist, but unfortunately the English China broadcast is just not spinning up yet. so he doesn't really have his like place in the scene currently. But maybe he'll come back for that, maybe not if he's stepping away. I don't know. Toaster TV 198, thank you for the prime, you traitor.
I don't think Toaster is a traitor. I think he's just a TMV fan. They exist.
Crazy, because why would he be using his prime on me if he was a TMV fan?
Oh, he's giving me fucking 10. He's a regular in the TMV YouTube chat.
Oh, I see. He's a member to the YouTube channel. I legit also donoed on YouTube.
He regularly gives me Canadian dollars. Which, what are Canadian dollars worth?
Toaster says, I legit also donoed on YouTube and you didn't look. I don't have... listen, I got... I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. I don't know. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, here we go.
Let's watch Tech win.
To end the game. Cringe.
With the Brim ult as well.
Do they have time?
Yes. They've still got
wow,
it. Like,
they still
2
won
seconds.
that. Crazy. Well, maybe overtime? Free Valorant?
2 seconds and it's 1.95. He's back. He's back.
I'm not sure their eco is that good either.
Sorry about the donor wall. I don't even know whether I have member alerts set up. Classic Sideshow neglecting us like the false child. The false child. Do most people have an experience with a false child? Don't worry, they've still got this. They've still got this, for sure, right? Tech are not throwing this and making it go to OT.
With 2 Guardians, a Bulldog? Give him a Razor.
After being, like... What were they, like? Yeah, they had a lot of chances. We should have been doing the Sliggy where we ride them at the top.
Sliggy should start a learn to count thing for children.
How is 5cm getting out of that? He simply is not.
Oh, it's crazy.
They used the breach ult?
What was that fucking... Oh, it might
That was so late. Can Aaron capitalize?
3v3.
They've missed this angle.
Yeah.
Aaron is up.
Oh!
Oh my god, and they missed the timing as well. So now they know that they're all over towards tree, which means these guys can feel pretty confident about going back to A.
Are they gonna run into them?
Aaron might have won the round for them.
Yeah.
Aaron might have won the game for them.
现在进攻方完全想不到，点里面已经有2个人严阵以待了。但是现在进攻方在区域性是有人数上的优势的，但是不知道位置。最核心的问题是现在没有拿位置的能力，而且只有一颗阵。
Oh, he's missed the timing. He just watched him walk past. He's screwed.
Oh! Oh, the nade!
5 seconds. Aaron has to do literally
running.
everything. He's been what? You've got knives out. What are you doing? What? Ah! That was Tyloo's to take us to OT, man.
Oh my god, how have you done that? We've got fucking an iPad baby walking around.
They really lost where everybody was there. That is so strange.
Oh my god.
Bit scrappy at the end, bit scrappy at the beginning. We had some alright gameplay in the middle. But yeah, we had some fucking chaos at the beginning and the end. I've never seen Tech throw a 12-6 lead before. Oh, goddamn, man. That was a chronically slow game of Fracture. You're right, Eriga. Like, I am surprised at how slow it was. Maybe just because it's the first game, people are getting a little nervous to call a fast all-in strat.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's going to be the style of these two teams. I'm not sure.
Or maybe the lack of neon meta has ruined the meta.
Possibly.
possible.
Nah, we still had fast rounds without Neon. You're trying to twist everything to your sick pro-Neon narrative.
Sick? You're part of my sick pro-Neon narrative.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't count. I am a sicko. The guy looking outside the window. Yes! Yes! I forgot to add the sub message. Tell TMV to say hi from me. I will not be doing that. You can't pay me to become a messenger for you. No, they're not allowed Teo. Teo has been disabled for the beginning of Chinese kickoff. Nanto. So there is no chance of Teo today. So don't let it affect any of your perceptions on like which maps are good for Teo or not. They haven't chosen not to run Teo. They just were not allowed. I'm not sure that this qualifies as a toilet bowl, guys. It's just a not that great game. Like, in order for it to be a toilet bowl, you kind of have to wait until you know who's the worst. You can't call the toilet bowls too early. This is that OG Overwatch League toilet bowl, and RB is Jerry. I mean, those were some bad teams, though. Being a Sideshow chat member is like being the middle child. Never listens, forgets to pick us up. I mean, that makes me think of Vancelli with his firstborn child. And only talks about our older sibling Formation, a genius writer who could do no wrong, and our younger sibling Devoyne, who just says whatever the fuck, but is also the GOAT. Don't add him, don't ask for uppies, don't ask for dessert, you're not fucking getting any. You guys can, you can have... No, chat, today you're allowed all the dessert, you're allowed all the goodies, raid the fridge, raid the pantry, because I was a bad father to you early on. I was a bad father, I gaslit you into thinking that you were the problem when actually I was the problem, so ice cream for everyone. I'm taking you all out for ice cream. I'm doing all of the classic father trying to get back in with their children after he fucking abuses them for a day. Maybe abuse is a bit of a strong word. I don't think I'm abusing you. I don't want to be known as the abusive Twitch father or YouTube father. But we want VIP then. No, you can't all have VIP. Do you think an ice cream treat makes up for years of absence? Yes. Isn't that how that works? You're a good streamer. Name every viewer. Okay, next map is Abyss. I've been caught. I'm not gonna name every viewer. I was just thinking, I didn't want to bring it up because I thought it was a bad look, but a while back somebody made that same bit, but they were like, okay, name 10 of your subscribers. And I'll be honest with you, I'm so bad with names, I did still struggle to do that, which is terrible. I know that that's terrible, but like, names just don't stick in my head. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. Can you name all your mods? I'll probably forget one of them, and then that would be really cruel. I could name a lot of my mods. But would I name them all? I might miss some of them out, and then that would be really cruel, because then it's like you're focused on them, like you weren't memorable. I'm not going to do that to them. You're good with faces, bad with names? Oh, good for you, Ben Pashiro, because I'm bad with faces, bad with names. There are some people who work for Riot, who work for VCT, that I have to ask my colleagues every time who they are. And they don't believe me. They think it's a bit. They genuinely think it's a bit. But I'm like, I don't, it just doesn't stick. It doesn't stick. Who? I can't tell you who, because I don't remember. But there's some people who work there where I'm like, I have conversations with them, and afterwards I have to go up to Bren or someone and be like, yo, who was that again? I can't remember. It just doesn't, it doesn't go in. If TMV were to hypothetically make a diss track, would you respond? I wouldn't respond. I'd fucking bury the cunt. I would put him 6 feet under. If TMV ever thought to step up to mans, he would get buried in an oily grave. Like, I don't want to pretend he's getting murdered. Sit-Top Farmer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for the new tier 1. Sky Agent, thank you for the new Prime sub as well. And Zras, thanks for the 6 months. He has a Masters, though? Okay. How's that going to help him? When he's out on the streets down my ends. I've only ever lived in a rough area one time when I was like, from the age of when I was born to when I was 6 years old, I lived in a rough area. And even that was a rural village. It just happened to be a very rough village. But like, the idea of saying down my ends like I'm a city kid is a little ridiculous. Rough area equals London. There's some rough areas in other cities in the UK, but not. I mean, a lot of the stuff is going to be centralized in London, yeah. According to the Tory party, the entire north is a rough area. I know. What are they worried about? It's going to happen to them once they get above the Watford Gap. I have no idea. TMV.
Yes.
I'm told that you once got killed by a horse.
I almost got killed by a horse, yeah.
How did you almost get killed by a horse?
So I was in Cornwall.
Lovely place.
Lovely place.
That's where you've got your third house, isn't it?
No. I think I was actually visiting at your 5th house. I think I was renting your 5th house.
Right.
Your little holiday home, you know, with the few pennies that I had at the time.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it was a family holiday. I didn't pay for any of it. I was still like only, how old was I? Like 17, 18.
Okay.
And we were going to the cliffs in Cornwall.
Yep. Famously.
And just randomly, like up on one of these trails on a walk on the edge of one of these cliffs, there was just 2 horses there. Like, and I don't know, I honestly don't even know how they got there, because there was no fields by, unless they were just completely wild horses out in Cornwall. What
do you mean there was no fields? Like what?
Like,
is it
like,
road
like it was
just
all,
straight to the cliff?
Like no, but there was no like clear like farmland. You know what I mean? There wasn't like a clear like, oh, they've probably just, you know.
They looked out of place. It was like, ooh, random horse.
Yes, it was just it was like being
like someone spawned in a couple horses.
Yes. And so there was just 2 horses there, and we thought nothing of it, right? Because they were pretty chill. They were just, you know, walking around eating as horses do, eating the grass. So we were like, oh, cool, whatever, right? They're horses. They're not going crazy. So we were just walking around the cliffs, and then I sat down like near the edge of one of these cliffs, and then all of a sudden, like, and I'm not like great about heights. This is like I would say I have a slight fear of heights. And all of a sudden, like, I'm sitting towards near the edge of this cliff, and it's like you know, like you fall, you would die. Right. It was far enough away. You would, if not die, severely injure yourself. Yeah. And all of a sudden, I feel this like pretty significant push on my back, and I turn around, and I thought it was my brother, right? Like playing a joke on me, knowing that, you know, I don't like heights.
Right, and it's like, tell your mama save your life, and then he's actually pushed you off a cliff by accident.
Yeah, and I so I'm turning around like ready to go fucking crazy at my brother, being like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that was way too hard to be like a joke, you know, to push me or whatever. I turn around and there's a fucking horse's head like right by me. And that almost like sent me off the cliff as well, because I turn around and then I'm so surprised that I almost fell backwards because there's just a horse's head right in my face.
Was the horse just trying to look for food or something? Or do you think it actually had murderous intent?
I think it's possible. I think it's possible it really wanted to kill me. I think right then and there. I don't know if you believe in shapeshifting, but if you do, I think it's possible that you shapeshifted into that horse.
Oh, I would have to believe in shapeshifting.
Or maybe it was Sliggy. Maybe it was Sliggy thinking I can get rid of some competition.
Yeah, let's blame Sliggy.
Yeah.
Cornwall does actually have a history of believing in shapeshifters. But like they call them, I think they call them changelings, and it's like when you have it was a way, I believe, of explaining postpartum depression, and the way that mothers will sometimes see the child as like, and think that it's not theirs because they're in such a like fucked up mental state after having a child. And so there's like a myth, a legend of the changelings that come in and replace your child, and they shapeshift to look like your child, but the mother knows that it's not the child. So maybe one of them grew up into a horse instead.
This spirit of a bold man who steals children so that they can go work in the tin mines.
Yes. A lot of those tin mines are closed at this point, and they wouldn't be if more children were willing to step up. That's all I'm saying. We got a real lack of people willing to work in this country. Like people under the age of 18. Why aren't they willing to work in my tin mines?
Someone please, like, clip all of these times that you're being sarcastic and just put them in one video. Put it in a big expose.
Sideshow is actually a Tory. Okay, they've got some interesting compositions going on here. We've got two different comp archetypes. We've got, like, the DRX archetype from TEC, which makes sense, I suppose.
It's already starting.
Yeah. And then we've got double smokes with the Jet and Yoru.
You already... I was meant to go fucking make my breakfast.
You're miles off. You're miles off. You shouldn't have been telling me a story about a horse then. China's efficient.
You fucking asked me!
Well, yeah, don't respond. Say no. Sorry, I can't respond right now. I'm making breakfast.
Hey, TMV, what's going... No. I'm just gonna just reply with no.
This is much more aggressive than most teams will play a pistol round. Oh, they spam it from further back. Abo's not going to expect it.
Oh my god.
Nice. I like it. That's a nice pistol round idea against the Cypher. Cyphers are going to do the same stuff a lot.
It didn't help that Abo's aim was... I mean, looking like...
Yeah, we got jump scared, like by a horse on a cliff.
Yeah. That was the closest I've come to dying, I think. Do you ever wish you could replay moments of your life? Moments that you were close to dying but never knew about?
Mate, the only moments I've been close to dying is when I've been depressed. I don't need to I don't need to relive those times.
You're telling me with a night out with Bren, you've never maybe almost stumbled into a road?
Not that I remember. Maybe I've been close to death and not realized it, like a car zipped
Yeah, that's
past
what I
or
mean.
something.
Like, at times that you were close and didn't realize it.
Yeah. Well, I like the pistol round idea of Eren going to try to abuse that, but unfortunately Dynamite just kind of took over.
Sentence?
There's only a beginning. Okay. No, I was telling my chat that I like the pistol round idea to try to put pressure on the Cypher at the beginning. Because I think it's a really good idea to try to bully Abo and stop Abo from being able to just do the like Benji Fishy default.
Tory just wants to bully people.
But Dynamite took over the round, so unlucky.
Oh. Why is the score 0-0 again?
I know, Barracks is just broken.
Is that what the thing's called? Barracks?
Yeah, that's what they're like. HUD, UI, and stats system is called.
It does break a lot.
It breaks a huge amount. It also tends to break more in big games. Like, for example, first ever game of VCT. Or, for example, LAN events. Like, it tends to break more in those moments, which means it's, you know, worse than it just randomly breaking.
You know why it breaks? Is there a common
Yes!
cause? Go on.
No. But yeah, it actually breaks more often than you think, but they're very good at being able to cover it up behind replays in some of the other regions. So like if it breaks, sometimes it will break between a round, like it did just then, where it doesn't update the score properly, but you can kind of like hide it under a super long replay, and then when you come back in, it's fixed.
Not in body? Oh.
NT. That's good damage though, good damage.
Yeah, good damage.
I see a bald Eggman in the corner of my room every night. Is that you? No, that's the Babadook. Don't let it in. Don't let it in. Here is one of the lines from TMV's hypothetical diss on you. Sorry, Mr. Egg, you'll never expect this coup while you're taking back shots screaming Allez les Bleus. I mean, don't like that, for starters. Don't like that. And it would be aller le bleu, so bleu doesn't rhyme with coup. You're literally rhyming two French words together. Like, I'd give you a pass if it was like blue and poo or something. But you're rhyming bleu with coup. It's not bars. I'm gonna hate on any line that you bring into the chat against me. I like poo.
Where do you think the Abyss meta is going? I think the Tyloo. I think Omen Astra.
Yeah, I like double smokes on this map. I think double smokes on this map is really nice. No sentinel.
Yeah.
I think it depends if you have a Cypher who's an extremely good anchor. If you have a Cypher like a Benji or a Flashback or something who can just sit on the B site and slaughter people, then I think you should probably pick Cypher.
Yeah.
Because you can't do that as easily with the smokes.
What?
Well, Ninebody hit all of the difficult shots and then whiffed.
Oh, they're both light shields. Whoa!
Whoa, the random one. Oh, he's fucked here though.
He heard him.
Wait, he's gotten out! He's got a weapon. Oh my god, what a clutch from Abo.
Oh my god.
That's tragic. Dude, Ninebody should have won that round for them. Straight up. Whiffed a little bit. And then everything fell to pieces. Nice shot. Nice shot. And then somehow doesn't kill a blind, nearsighted RB. And his team loses.
That's a crazy, crazy lose.
Neptanic, thank you for the prime.
They surely take a timeout after this one if they lose this as well. Well, that cage kind of fucked.
I like the react, fast react in from TEC over towards B. I like the play from Abo as well, just give it up completely and put the cam still to watch the flank as well, like still using his utility to try to stop the mid push.
With these guns this round, and the jet knives are down now, so yeah.
TEC looked pretty good. I think outside of some weird stuff in the very first half of Fracture, TEC have been fairly decent. Oh, well, I suppose they kind of almost let things go to overtime.
So
Some of their attack rounds were a bit dodge.
they got there in the end.
Like the end of the first half from TEC, I don't think they adapted super well. Or the middle of the first half. And then, yeah, they did kind of allow Tyloo to run it back against them pretty heavily. But then they didn't play those rounds terribly either in the second half, even though they were losing. I think they've looked alright. KC was getting slammed in scrims against Koi. Why do you want to hurt me?
Where are your KC stocks, by the way? You went on the EMEA card.
I have them in like a very worried 5th in EMEA.
Okay.
Behind all of the teams you would expect, behind like Foot and stuff as well. But like, I'm worried about placing them that high. It feels like a bad take because of what I've seen in the offseason.
So they're Haven.
Well, and their Sunset.
Sunset's not in there, don't worry.
True.
Oh my god, 3v5, you're gonna lose? Oh, we are in TEC land.
I do like the on-site post-plant stuff on Abyss though. I think there's a lot of nice angles that you can play off each other. No one in ranked has any idea how to do it though. Like the off-site spam meta has ruined people's understanding in the general ranked populace of where to hold for post plants.
Yeah.
If you tried to do an on-site post plant now, people just have no clue what they're doing.
And the thing is with a like site as well, like you need someone to like hold the other side for you as well. It's not like you can kind of get away with it anyway. Like you simply must have like a decent understanding. Otherwise, you are just fucked.
People don't naturally get into spots where they can play off each other as well.
Yeah.
They just kind of, I don't know. It's not a skill that people in ranked have been
I'll
developing.
do this. Like a robot.
Yeah, I would say worried but hopeful for Carmen Corp is where I'm at. But if you had the take that they were going to be dog shit, at least for kickoff, I wouldn't be able to refute it. I would just keep shouting, but the players, but Eng. You have Foot and KC going to Bangkok. Holy shit. I think that is really unlikely. I think Foot maybe if they were able to come out storming at the start of the season because they have all of that like previous team synergy built up. But KC going to Bangkok? God damn. The late edition of Taeho is good for KC. Maybe, but Zeish was mauled about it in my chat, so maybe not. Okay, so you're up against Cosmic Divide and Sova Alt. This time Abo does not get pressured. He's allowed to do his little setup. Are they going to try and actually do the A-split? He hasn't broken the door. Here we go. He's breaking the door now. Is he going to throw his cage? Yeah, okay, there goes the cage, so they're threatening an A-split. Weird reaction from HFMI. He doesn't think Heaven is safe, so he's walking forwards as the Sova to try to catch them as they come out through the smoke.
Oh!
And it's working!
I was like, KO Flash, go through! With the like visual glitch.
Yeah.
Oh!
Well, that's a classic HFMI round. Take an initiator that can get no utility value in the position that you're playing, but win the round anyway, because you're just unexpected and hit your shots. All right. I'm a gentle mates enjoyer. What do you think about them?
Heard you talking and thought you'd become a caster for China.
Dude, I'd do it. No, I wouldn't actually.
What do you mean you'd do it? You literally refuse to go and cast in that country.
I did, but I was thinking about it. It's going to be online, isn't it? They're not going to fly people out to China.
Hi, Josh.
It's all going to be online.
To say hi to me and check his ping DCRD message. Also, Josh, tell us a story about the time Morris Minor at an Insomnia event or whatever the name that was.
You're right, you're right. I did almost die in the Morris Minor by when the brakes went off while I was going 70 miles an hour. Zrast says, please say hi to him and check Discord messages. Now, I don't know why I've become the messenger. Like a little messenger boy.
Apparently you'll read it.
Yeah, I know.
One of my mods.
Oh, slowly.
Slowly.
Nice, nice prediction on the guy being on danger side. Why didn't I go to China to cast? Because I did not feel comfortable about working in a country where there's significant evidence of what looks like ethnic cleansing of Uyghur Muslims in the Xinjiang region. And normally, so one of the problems with that statement is that there's very limited information that comes out of China about it. So a lot of the info is like from a couple, it's like a couple years dated. So there is a lot of evidence, but it's a lot of evidence about it happening around like between, I'm not exactly sure about the years actually, but I think it's like 2019 to 2022, something like that. Or 2021. But the info is only just in the last year or so coming out in a really verifiable way, because it's, you know, it's not like you've got a lot of journalists being able to permeate the area and provide you with really solid reporting on that, at least for an English-speaking audience. There was some like police files that ended up getting leaked that were extremely telling as to what was going on there. But it's a bit nebulous because it's unclear as to whether it's still super ongoing. But one of the ways that they track it is satellite footage of various mosques being torn down. And there are still a large amount of mosques being torn down, which implies that they're still on a mega religious crackdown of the predominantly Muslim Uyghurs in the area. So I wasn't super happy about that, about working there. Partly because the Chinese government is also really hands-on in a lot of the business stuff that gets done. Though I'm not sure that would have been the case at all for me just working as a broadcast person in, you know, in Shanghai. But for a country that has as much government intervention and surveillance, it makes me more uncomfortable, I suppose I could say.
Right behind the cologne.
But I don't think I would want to go and visit and work in any country that had ongoing like ethnic cleansing or genocide projects. Now, very fair rebuttal to that would be, but you're okay visiting and working in one that is funding it, because that's completely what the United States are doing at the moment, is providing funding to Israel.
How did he
And to
do
that I say, yeah, unfortunately that's where I kind of have to draw the
Slowly.
line, because there's a lot of countries that you can't necessarily follow the money everywhere. I don't think it would even be reasonable of me to draw the line at like people that fund those kind of projects, because I don't have the ability to track all of the money in cases where it's less obvious than this. All you can do is try, and so that's where I've decided to draw my personal line, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect.
Tell TMV Canada man says L streamer.
What do I think of the US military NRG sponsor? I think that's horrendous. I think that the US military sponsoring a lot of different stuff in esports is really bad, really predatory as well. I think it's far worse for people than having certain, like, you know, corporate or capitalist interests that are a bit dodgy. Anyway, let's focus on the Valorant while the Valorant's being played. I can talk about this between maps if you want. Abo with a stinger getting into heaven here could be huge. Oh, no, he's being cleared. But now you know that you've lost heaven control. And that stun didn't catch anything. Oh, what?
What on
The
earth
clone
am I
completely
watching?
ate all of the stinger bullets.
What am I watching?
Oh, Ibo's just been robbed. He's just been robbed. Ridiculous.
Time that smoke helps him. You just gave him a way out. What do you do?
Tragic.
God, if you won that fight, he wins on time.
Tragic. Loxy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I can't believe that worked out for him.
I mean, why are they doing an exit with no smoke? Okay, Tyloo bringing it back. 5-0 to 5-4. Big round.
They have 3 players here on the B site with the op. That's a little strange. That's a heavy commitment. I mean, A is mega weak right now. They're just banking on the fact that they just hit A, so they're unlikely to do it again. Oh, they're gonna flash peek. So they do like a flash peek out with both of them and then rotate off, but the op rotates off as well.
They got the Euro across now at least. But...
中路是没有明局的，左边给了颗烟，进攻方的话还在往前去对。
Oh.
字母哥是打掉透明
No trade.
He died.
Just got owned.
Oh, he
What?
got that. He got that.
而在另外一头 Dynamite 想要去强行突破壁角的
What the
防守没有
fuck is
成功
going on with TEC?
Yeah, it's a bit messy.
但是离婚的人没有
The attackers are trying to fight in two completely different lanes at once.
If he gets this kill though, they win. Well, I mean, they might win anyway.
Yeah, Haodong winning that duel at Heaven is also huge.
这分的话还是一个中路的突破
That is an unusual round from Tech. Taking mid control, cool. But then fighting the B connector and the vent at the same time.
经济比自己更差
Yeah. That's so strange.
And then, what, you react in the area that you get kills or something?
避免正面的交火
You might win one and lose the other though, and then
角
you're
度是很刁钻的，其实这个角度是很难解决的
potentially a bit stuck.
看这个角度，给了一个脚步，好把你骗进来。艾伦很聪明，给了个假脚步，告诉你我去。
An absolutely necessary push there from Abo. Couldn't have played it better.
也没有闪的情况之下，艾伦
No, I will not grow a
I mean,
beard.
you do have quite a bit of money, but
I'm just sticking to the mustache.
这样的话，艾伦其实想低包的可能性几乎为零，被徐宁健探到，没机会了。而且也没有锚点放出去。
Dude, China's got a lot of stuff that is absolutely fantastic, by the way, Tika. It's got fantastic stuff.
但是他的经济确实有够安全啊，下一分是完全能够全起的。体坛是终于遏制了对面连续得分的一个势头。想明白。
I'm not saying that it doesn't.
中路，然后这个零点秀弹一旦是没有扎到对方的截锋的话，感觉这个中路是可以抢的。
Mimi was absolutely pogging about the rail system.
扎其实还是蛮伤的，而且
Tell you what, which country I was surprised at that had a phenomenal, like, intercity rail system?
在 A 点造
No.
成足够多的动静，然后才能把对面
Intracity rail system? Like, just to take you around the city itself, was Istanbul. Istanbul's subway?
我觉得现在
People-
可能需要把中路的日程方向再提
Some Turkish people who were looking after us at Riot said, like, oh, you know, maybe be careful around there, like, it can be pretty dangerous. My experiences of the Istanbul subway system were just that it was super clean, felt really safe, had a lot of students on it, and just,
的话会吃闪电
I don't know, it felt lovely.
啊，包点的初步的控制权是拿下来的，对面的回防会来的很快，而进攻方的包进的并不是特别的快。浩东还
Yeah, Japan didn't surprise me, whereas, like, Turkey surprised me because other people were talking about it as if it wasn't good, and then I tried it and I was like, this is amazing.
切点，还好旁边有互
And
相
a
守
whiff
艾伦是帮他顶了一下。这样的话，回防是一个5打4的优势，对面的无效命令交了，回防暂时没有技能可以交，但是宇宙飞刃直接给出去了，这个宇宙飞
Maybe
刃
not
导致
too
进攻
early
被迫要往前走，反而变得非常的坐牢。而且这个爆破器是一个这个二楼
What?
What? How are these shots hitting?
结束了。
Yeah, I mean, he's not one though.
去下对面的经济，
He's
hitting everything.
As well.
经济其实也并不是很好。对，
I hate holding
分裂的。
in that backside cliff position in a post plant.
体坛没有一个很
I think there's
心理的预期。
Well, I just think Abyss isn't a very well designed map.
yeah, I mean, I'm on board with that one. But I think if you're going to hold an on-site post, you kind of need to stop them getting out of Heaven in the first place.
Yeah.
As soon as they start flooding out through Heaven and they
You
have
need to, like,
Rafters
stop on
control,
that source, yeah.
it's
That's why
tough.
double control though, like
回防方的一个架枪。
you have to have
正常
both.
情况下应该是就是
constantly
把包站
smoking
起来之后再往前推一推。
Nine Body's in a really passive spot with the AWP this round.
It's a strange setup, 2 players here.
迫近了，考虑到这是一个0-5的开局。
I quite like this
Right.
from defense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're doing the recon through the smoke idea. Oh, cool play, cool play.
这一波是一个经典的高点剑影，配合让玄迪剑的一个
Teleport into your own one-way, recon through it, see if you can catch kills.
现在的话
A bit like people would do in Ascent A main or something.
包括这把明局的位置其
Nice
实
idea.
也没有很明确的信息。
That recon dart is a really nice one just for info in your rank games as well. People very rarely break it if you just throw it onto the ceiling.
这波静音其实会让天路有点狐疑对面到底去哪里了。现在防守方没有拿到对面任何的具体信息，而且又由于字母哥技能交的差不多了。
Tech getting the read though that they've
So
been
over fake here.
天路的视角来看，
anywhere they pressure early on, they've been rotating away from. So now Tech look like they're just trying to commit with it. So
Oh!
被迫降，速度稍微
That
慢了
like
一
a
点。
fucking ranked exec into just run to B. There's like
why
this always
why
makes me laugh. Oh wait, guys, there's someone there.
why is he updrafting?
一个过点的直架。
I don't know.
Was he trying to go into heaven? And if so,
在逐风
why?
这个高箱上面。对，但其实对面没有零，我其实觉得其实直接平地逐风也挺好的。啊，他动作有点慢，他想看清楚一点。啊，明局的直架完全变成了一个
Well,
上
6-6.
是的。
No way they win this, surely, right?
嗯，
What
与
the?
自己的巨刃，而悬崖边缘。
What's he shooting at?
Strange updraft as well.
Just using updraft, dash, a knife. Relax.
沉得住气啊！等你第二次低包，
Allow down.
I mean, there's no way you can hold these guys
How
off.
dong?
No,
1v5?
it's not possible. That is not possible. 6-6 half.
Strange half though, dominated by one side and then the other.
Yeah, I think with some fairly nice ideas though. I actually thought we'd be getting some much worse gameplay. The like individual decisions, like the weird like updraft engage and
Your
stuff.
fucking
I'm not
gauge
happy
of
with.
Vagina is unmatched.
What do you
Thought
mean?
we'd be getting like like again. I would say that this has been at best across both maps, like a C tier gameplay.
Well, I just mean
And you're saying, oh, this is far superior to what I was expecting. These two teams, personally, I had in the below F tier, the U tier.
no. What I mean
them
is,
in.
I thought we'd be seeing much more basic, just like we've been practicing some A execs, some B execs, and maybe like a little bit of mid pressure, like very basic macro gameplay. Whereas
The fact that these teams aren't just running it down like a gold lobby, I'm enthralled.
I mean, Tyloo only got their fucking roster together like 2 weeks ago. I am kind of impressed that they've got some, stuff cooked up. I did think we'd be seeing a bit of a toilet bowl.
Yeah, but your expectations are so low.
They really are, but that's nice because now I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm out here enjoying myself because I'm
Yeah, but
watching
I
some
feel
D-tier
like-
gameplay.
I feel like I'm being being gaslit into thinking that this is actual good gameplay because you're like quite positive about it, whereas I feel like we've kind of been
It's a good starting
mostly
point.
slop. Like we've had some basic decent ideas.
Yes.
With some slop.
Yes.
That's not worthy of praise for me. But you're like,
such a harsh
oh my
father.
god, these guys aren't fucking
I'm
these guys
looking.
can talk to each other? These guys have played this game before? Fuck
My-
me, this is so good!
My child has walked out of the first grade with a picture of a unicorn scrawled on a piece of paper. Yes, I'm hanging it up on the fridge. I'm telling him it's a work of art,
No, but
and I'm
you're
keeping it there for a
the
while.
parent that is actually look at my child's macaroni glue sticking. They are literally Picasso. You're the guy who actually
I am not
believes
saying. I'm not saying that Tyloo is fucking Picasso. Okay, I'm not saying they're Picasso. Some of these rounds are looking like Picasso works.
Is that a praise? Is that a negative?
I mean, in the sense that they're abstract, in the sense that they've got the nose on wrong. The goal was to try to create, I don't know, Van Gogh.
Picasso.
I mean, Picasso's early work, he did a lot more realism
Here we
stuff.
go. What look at this fucking Tory art historian I've ran into.
I'm not an art historian. I've just ever looked at a couple of works from Picasso.
I mean, you can't say I'm not an art historian when you start a sentence with, well, actually, Picasso's early works were...
Yeah, when he was a child, when he was 14, 15, he was doing more, what would have been considered contemporary art style, I suppose. It was more, I don't know, portraits, still life kind of stuff, I believe. And then he went into the more, I don't even know what you would call the art style he does. I'm not an art historian, man.
How the fuck have we got here?
What's the one?
Okay.
What's the one he did of the Spanish Civil War, where it was it's called Geneva or something like that, but I don't think I'm getting the name correct. I went to see that recently. Guernica, yes, Guernica. Dude, Guernica slaps. That's an incredible work of art. It's genuinely, it's moving. And it looks ridiculous if you look at it online, but in person, I've become an art appreciator in the last 10 years. I've become an art appreciator as I get towards my 30s.
They're called Tories.
They're not called Tories. Having any respect for culture does not... liking culture is not a rich person thing, okay? The poors are allowed art as well.
Look, we
Stop
don't
trying
have
to
culture
gatekeep
down
art
here
from
in
the
the
poor.
mines. In the children in the mines, we don't have time for culture. We're working.
Never worked a day in his life.
You're busy collecting rent and going to a museum? We're working.
Wait, they're gonna win this round. No? RB's got a chance.
RB needs to get 2 of them here at least. They don't win this round.
Yeah, I thought there was a chance Ninebody was going to walk into him, but no such luck. And Black's a long way away. Dude, let's see an RB pop off. Oh, you're too late. It's over.
You meant to shoot that as it.
Have you heard the Vansilli's calling that area troll? Because it's under a bridge.
It's under a bridge.
So stupid.
Very good.
I kind of hate it, but I kind of love it.
I mean, you should try and get a D's Nuts joke in by calling some area of a map like Dragon or something. That would be an all-time legendary moment. If you called a place on a map Dragon, and Brent's like, Dragon? And then you say to him, on cast, Dragon D's Nuts.
I don't know that that's the...
Imagine.
God, I mean...
That would go down in history.
I wonder if... I don't think we're getting a new map this year, are we? Because they've said that there's going to be 2 more new agents after Teho. So presumably... They normally release 3 pieces of content.
If we get...
Don't they?
I think we will, because I think we'll get 1... Oh, no.
You think we'll get an agent and a map?
Content for Bangkok? When's Bangkok end?
End?
Yeah, because that's when we get new content.
End of March or something?
Is that enough time? That's enough time. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll get something at the end of... One at the end of each Masters and one at the end of Champs.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Okay, nice from Tech. Good hold.
Possibly. Right, because Teho's... Yeah, because Teho's been released at the beginning of the year and then 3 more pieces of content. Have we ever had a year before where they released 3 agents? Is that normal? It feels like a lot.
Yeah, we did. Gecko, Deadlock, and... What was it? ISO all came out in 1 year?
Did they really?
Yeah,
my sense of time is fucked up.
I think last year was maybe the first time we had 2.
2023 and 2022. Huh. I mean, look at these trips. Oh, there goes one of them. Look at that trip. It is so insanely high up.
Like, I always think, what are the chances that they actually hit that trip, though?
That's so unlikely. Like, because you're not putting it in a choke point. They could... I mean, I don't know. You kind of have to go through that, though, because it's as far through as you could make it. It's not like you're going to walk... It's not like you're going to walk past it and then updraft dash. You are going to start your updraft from inside the smoke.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, let's see if Ninebody gets hit by it.
We're going to see if they run into it.
It's quite nice as well, though, really, because it gives Abo peace of mind that he's not going to get updrafted on. Do you know what I mean? If you're playing this anchor position, you just know... Okay, it didn't work. He walked past it before he updrafted. The exact thing I said you wouldn't do.
I mean, it's so high, though. It's so high, that trip. Yeah, he just takes it back.
Oh, God.
I mean, I was looking at it then, I was like, even if you did updraft towards it, I don't know. Maybe with knives, I think it makes more sense.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference, though. They're still updraft dashing in the exact same way. He's just put it in the wrong spot. It's not like the fucking knife makes you float higher up.
I feel like you've got,
the gun's
you've got
weighing
better
him
chance
down
of, like,
towards
they
the
enter in
floor.
onto the site, but then they drift back into it.
They
drift back. You got
That's
yourself
insane.
2 chances there.
I'm playing this trip in case they drift back into it later on.
Look, I think it's shit either way.
I respect the idea. The execution didn't really work, did it?
Why
It
are you
was
buying
really
slowly?
high up.
What are we buying for?
They're doing the Haodong one-person force buys on every
They got
eco
him.
round.
Oh, how long? Actually, I do wonder though. I wonder if this is actually correct. Should someone just buy on ecos?
One person.
Yeah,
All of the
just have
teams that
one
have
gun.
tried it,
So you
it
can
has not been successful.
I still think though that it has merit. I don't think it's that bad of an idea.
I don't
Even
think
if-
Valorant is a game where you can play the pass the rifle around and try to get a kill as easily as you could in CS. I think there's less contacting in this game. There's more util that takes
one guy to
contact.
get a couple kills. What are you doing?
Oh
my god.
Oh my.
Well, there you go.
everyone is
It
1
fucking won
HP.
them the round.
Was that?
Instant
That
karma
wasn't
for
the thing
Tor.
that won them the round. The thing that won them the round was
He's got
Haodong.
3 kills this round.
But Haodong TP'd. Dude, they already had a gun anyway because they killed Haodong before they even needed the rifle.
Yeah, but he's just been standing there killing them.
Yes, but someone else could have done that with Haodong's gun. Just because Slowly got the kills
They
doesn't
did
mean.
in 4K.
Haodong went for a fucking spam through a smoke play that Tyloo themselves ran on an anti-eco. They smoked it off and got 2
What play
rifles.
they ran and how it didn't go well for him, even though he did get a kill. But he's just fucking standing here on his own, taking this fight. What do you mean? He wins them the round.
But they would have had a rifle anyway. They could have just picked up fucking Haodong's rifle and given it to Slowly. He wins them the round, but the strat of buying the rifle didn't win them the round. It might have contributed, but it didn't.
He got a 4K.
Dude, these trips are fucking crazy. Look at the perfectly vertical trip.
I hate this fucking vertical trip. I don't think I've ever seen it catch anyone.
Here we go. Nope, it did not work.
It didn't catch him.
Nine Body
fucking
saw it,
killed him.
and he just was like, no, I don't think I'll walk into that, actually.
I don't think I've ever seen it catch anyone, and a lot of teams have done this trip from the start. Oh, this is a chaotic round. Oh, bro, is he gonna? I thought he was gonna get pushed. He killed someone. Hello.
Where's Aaron off to? Just trying to get the punish on the
What
sofa?
is going on? What am I? What?
Oh, that is a bonkers round. Right from the beginning with the trip placement. I mean, right from the start of the last round when HFMI ulted at the end of the round and then through to this one. Trips being placed in weird positions. Chaos. People floating all over the place. Maybe your idea of the jets accidentally floating into trips would work.
Yeah. You never played Jet. You don't understand.
I don't play jet.
You do actually. Weirdly, you play Jet when you're on 100 ping trolling with Brent. You decide now's the time. Now that I have 100 ping, now I'll play Jet.
Yeah.
And it never goes well.
It doesn't go well. Very rarely. Here comes
Someone
Dynamite.
said, I just got a sub from Fearsome Ty saying say hi to Baldy, which I'm going to assume is you.
Don't think that's me. Don't think that's me.
You got the wrong guy, mate.
Cutesy play from Dynamite. We're not really seeing either of these teams on defense have any re-clear through mid protocols. They don't have the, like, you know, throw up a one-way, immediately try to fight through mid. They're just...
Yeah, because that's I think the interesting dynamic on it. Because like we saw as like Abyss got towards the end of champs, like people kind of abusing mid and maybe teams not having the answer yet, but I think during the off season we saw
Yeah, a lot of the Americas
more and
teams
more
were.
teams like start to like have answers to like what happens when we initially lose mid.
What is the plan here? Is 5 centimeters supposed to TP over? Oh, he's got the spike.
Hello?
He's got the
Hello?
spike.
Whoa.
All right. Well, now your spike is on A with no way of getting to you in the next like 40 seconds. Maybe 40 is a bit of an exaggeration. Maybe more like 20.
4v2, just chill, let them plan. You should be good.
They still have flash, paranoia.
Or just fucking run out on your own.
Yeah, that's a bit bizarre. There's the paranoia though. It's done.
Again, another round that Sideshow goes, oh, bravo, bravo, the gunplay.
No,
Unbelievable.
No.
These blind children, I can't believe they've done it again.
No. That was not a very good round. There were no mid-reclear protocols from the defense. It was very passive the way that they were holding on to the mid on defense. And then whatever the hell they were doing with 5 centimeter, just hiding outside A and then teleporting into an aggressive position was that was not it. That was not it. Which region is the most cinema this VCT? Probably... I think Pacific might be, in the sense that every game in Pacific is supposed to be competitive. Like, almost every game should be fairly competitive.
There is a level of... Maybe there isn't as many, like, big teams in Pacific. But
Yeah, I would agree with that.
But there's, I think, a general... Across the board... Maybe aside from Boom, I don't think there's, like, a...
I think
Like,
even Boom should be able to play people close.
Even, DFM... Like, you could see them... Like, there is a world where they're actually, pretty decent. And therefore, like, most games should be pretty good.
I think Slicky might be right with APAC being the strongest on average. But I think some of their top... well, I mean, straight up, like, Gen G got, in my opinion, slightly nerfed. I'm a fucking Foxy 9 hater, man. I don't think he's going to be anywhere near replacing Meteor. I think that's going to be a massive downgrade as the year goes on. But Paper X is still Paper X, and T1 are looking very promising, so overall, should be pretty good at the top level in APAC.
I'm a fucking...
Oh, he got out! Not for long.
Shim believer.
Yeah, Nongshim should be good.
Well, pick up an op.
I agree with Shio on the Carmen Corp Duma take. Oh no, Flidge.
What a nice play. I'll give this one to the blind children. That one was nice.
You like the A split with the updraft dash into heaven?
I like the off the drone, seeing the op that we insta dash in. Killing from the other side, pinch on it.
Yeah.
I did like that.
Those are the kind of rounds that should work super high percentage of the time against teams that don't defend mid aggressively. Because you just get free vent control. I mean, unless you die at the very beginning of the round to Dynamite's op, you're getting so much space with heaven control. How does he miss the first one and hit the third one? What? There's something wrong with the Sheriff. I'm a Foxy hater but a woman believer? Yeah, me too. Oh, yo man. You meant to say yo man. Well, I believe women. You might believe in yo man, but I believe women.
A woman. I'm a woman.
Yeah, Yeoman is good.
Yeah, is the upgrade from Yeoman from Lakia to Yeoman?
That's big, but not enough to offset the downgrade of Meteor to Foxy 9, in my opinion. I just don't think that, like, the Initiator is...
Counterpoint, I think you
it's
can
not
have
carry
a
roll
if your
at the
other players
moment.
are good enough.
What, sorry?
I think you can afford a passenger if your other players are good enough.
Yeah, but I don't think... So the problem is that Yeoman is not a likes to get involved in a lot of fights kind of initiator. He's a play for the late round, play for the clutch kind of initiator. Which means he's not going to carry the weight that Meteor isn't. What? Oh, that's so unlucky, that timing. He just scoped out as soon as Haodong poked his little head in there.
That's a big kill as well.
As an Indian, I'm sad of our failures. You don't have to carry the whole of India on your back, brother. Like, like that's... Dude, I'm English. I don't feel bad when, like, Soulcast whiffs his knife on Vanity. Like, just... Let it go, man. Let it go.
Imagine if you did.
Let it go. It's okay.
Yeah, we'd be in the mud in the esports world if we had to care.
Yeah. Do you think that was the scope bug, though, Spalander? Maybe it was. Because they're not presumably playing on patch 10. Well, maybe they are playing on patch 10, but they're not playing...
10,
are they on...
I think they're on 10 with
They're
no
on 10,
Teo.
but no Teo. Right.
I think so, yeah.
That would make the most sense, I suppose, yeah.
Because like, the rest of the patch wasn't like...
I assume that was just rough timing. I don't think that was the scope bug where it unscopes you.
11-10, close though. Big round. Tyloo's eco a bit vulnerable.
Dynamite is trying to go for the same op play again. He got dashed on last time. Where do you look, left or right? They've missed it completely. Okay, but now Dynamite can't really swing to fight with the... Oh, nice smoke. That's a great smoke.
Really nice smoke. Oh, well played. And you get out. Nice.
And now they got the...
Full retake B now. You just don't even look at B.
Why do I feel like Haodong might walk back in here and give his life?
Just Haodong, that's why.
Yeah. Just all he has to do is chill.
Yeah, just
But
chill and wait.
if he dies, it does open the round up quite a lot.
I don't even know why fucking Abo is even looking at B. Just like, you've got a trip to know that they're not like pushing you deep. Like, literally just...
I like that fake smoke as well. They've smoked in heaven. Oh, okay. Haodong's on it.
Oh,
Nice shot from HFMI.
kill. But still, he's getting...
Wait, it's
You
over.
have to live. You have to live here, son.
He
Oh, no!
whips as well. They don't have time to plant, though. Can't you just double push here and probably take the 1v1 against slowly?
Hello? Black! Just sit there whilst your teammates in the
Abo's
fight.
fighting for his life. Black's still trying to figure out how the parkour works.
I legit thought his like keyboard and mouse had disconnected then.
I did quite like what was going on there as well. The smoke at Heaven makes it feel like they're not pinching Vent. And then HFMI comes through Vent anyway, but TEC read it. They threw the Paranoia immediately to... So they like threw Paranoia through from Heaven to Vent. And then in theory RB was supposed to watch that, but he just got rocked. So they have noticed that the Oppa has been playing 2 rounds now in Vent. So now they're just trying to go for a B exec, hoping the Oppa isn't there again.
And it is.
Yeah, the Yoru's not going to see it though. I don't think the Yoru saw anything.
Oh! Oh!
Whoa! How? What? How?
He saw a bullet, I think. Early KO though. Kind of a bad KO. Not a bad flash.
I don't like these post-plant positions. It just feels like they're giving them too much space. Hold the wall. Get out there and hold the wall.
Oh, this Omen should have a free kill.
Nice. Much better now for Tyloo. They're flashing through the wall!
Oh!
Dude, it's so fucking... Why have we got this bug where sometimes some of the players are coming up as the wrong color?
Oh, GG.
It's twisting my brain. Look at that. RB is like, he's on the wrong team.
Yeah, he's red. Yeah. That was very strange with
They
the
were running...
Astral.
Yeah,
At one point, I thought that, like, the Tyloo were on completely past their Astral Wall.
Yeah, they were running back and forth through the Astral Wall, both teams, and then one of the players has got the wrong colored skin on, so...
Yeah, it just looks
You can't tell
bizarre.
what the hell's going on.
Well, big win.
That is a big win, I think. I think if Tyloo had won that one, the TEC players would be wondering what their trajectory was for this season, because a team that just brought in After and Haodong is expected to do something in China.
Did you do a China pick'em? I am 1 for 1.
No. I should probably do the China pick'em now, actually, shouldn't I? Although, I guess it's closed. I could just type it in.
No, you could, you can do the rest, I think, can't you?
I don't think so. I think they normally lock them. Let me see. Nah, you... sign up or log in to create your pick'em?
Fucking hell.
Nah, surely there's not enough time. I think
You
it's
don't
closed.
have a VLR account.
No, I don't have a VLR account. Why would I have a VLR account? You think I'm going posting on VLR?
Yeah.
No. Alright, let's... Who would we have winning these games? Okay, so...
I've got Wolves
TEC.
winning.
We've got Wolves winning this one. I've already talked about that. So that puts Tyloo down here. Where would that put XLG in the bottom of the bracket? They go into the top,
They
don't
go
they?
into top of lower round 1, yeah. I've got them. So they
So-
play the loser of...
Then I've got... Who do I have winning JDG Dragon Ranger? I think that should be a really good game, actually. JDG have just made a recent change to bring in the IGL. And I think... DRG have been losing a lot in the offseason, but I still think they're an okay team. I enjoy watching them.
I still think they're an okay team! Do any of you remember what he said?
Yes, that they were overrated because we were rating them as like the 7th best team in China when they were playing like the 10th best team in China. But I think they're still like...
You said they were overrated as a mid-F tier team, and I think we had JDG in the F tier as well. And
Yeah.
you just said, oh, this is going to be a good game.
I think it's gonna be a good game.
Sell it, Mr. VCT.
Sell it? Okay, JDG have
Two
just...
F tier teams do battle.
No, they might not be F tier though. That's the thing. Like,
They
might not be. They might be D tier
Put that as
teams.
the tagline. They might not be F tier.
No, genuinely, the highest these teams could go, you might even get a C tier game. Like, you might genuinely get a C tier game between these two. It should be higher level. I don't know. DRG have just been fucking losing a lot recently, but they...
Might not be F tier.
It
This might be a C tier game at best.
You're making me sound like such a hater when I'm actually saying positive things.
Yeah, but again, it comes back to your expectations being so low. It's like, holy shit, these teams might not be like the worst Valorant. You might not be tearing your eyes and hair out watching these teams play, and isn't that a miracle?
Frankly,
Let's rejoice in the world because we're not fucking going crazy watching DRG play JDG.
none of this is anywhere near as bad as EMEA in 2023. Like, none of this is even close to being as bad as that. Like, that is some of the worst Valorant that has ever been played. Like,
Hold on. Why are you fucking lumping just the MEA in that? 2023 across the board.
Carmine
the
Core
rosters were
Heretics.
dog
Carmine
shit.
Core Heretics and BBL. Like, EMEA in particular
Okay.
was appalling that year. Appalling.
I mean, Pacific had DFM and like Global as well.
Yeah, those were some... Yes, those were bad teams too. But the absolute tomfoolery of those three squads in EMEA was... Who's going to win JDG and Dragon Ranger?
I've gone for DRG Vukushu just carry.
Yeah, it might be a Vukushu carry
Hold on, I'll
kind
be
of
back
game.
in a second.
I'm actually going to believe in JDG, I think. I think I'm going to believe in JDG. We're going to say Mr. Can I? Yes, he can. Oh, so that would drop JDG down to here. Not JDG. Oh my god, I've written JDG every time. That would drop DRG down to here. And then All Gamers versus Nova. Honestly, these are the two teams that I know the least in the region. I don't know who's supposed to win between these two. I'm going to say Nova. I think both of those teams are supposed to be kind of bad, but I don't really know. That might be an F tier game, or maybe I just don't know enough about them. Okay, and then Billy play against Wolves. Honestly, I'm putting Wolves through that. So that means Billy drop down to... Does that mean they drop down to here? Yeah. I think so, right? No, because then... No, they can't. It must flip at this point. So Billy must drop down to here to avoid a rematch in the first round. And then we'll have FPX win this game, which means TEC drop down here. And FPX go through there. Wait, they play against AG? Are these ones swapped? You're doing it wrong? Okay, whoopsie daisy. So this is the other way around. So it's like Billy go down here. And TEC go here. Is that right? Okay. And then I'm going to have Wolves winning this game as well for the fucking culture. Into the upper final. We have Trace winning this game. Then we have EDG winning this game. Oh, EDG Trace on this side of the bracket. I'm going to go for an upset result. Trace actually win this game. And we have a Trace Wolves upper final, and EDG have to come through the lower bracket. Because I think EDG have not been taking the offseason super seriously. I think if there was going to be a time for them to lose, it would be their first time going up against a big other team in China. And then I think they run it through the lower bracket. So what have I not filled in here? Dude, where do they go? Where do Nova and JDG go? It doesn't matter because I'm going to predict them. Well, actually, I might have Nova going through.
What are you talking
So, like, if Nova win, then lose, where do these teams...
They go to they play the loser of Wolves versus... They play whoever lost G-Live versus Wolves. They go to the top.
Which one? JDG Trace?
If Nova... No, they play... So, like, if Nova win, then lose. Whoever loses to EDG, they would play in lower round 1 the loser of G-Live versus Wolves.
Gotcha. I'm there. I understand. Okay, we'll have XLG move through XLG Nova. We'll have JDG move through here. That means we have XLG against JDG, which would be a sick matchup. And I don't know who's going to win that game. Fuck it. For now, we'll say XLG, but really have no idea at this point. DRG TEC, that's another close one to call, actually. Let's say TEC wins that. These are the kind of games I have no idea about, like these kind of ones. Not a clue. BLG should kind of shred their way through here, though.
Okay, I'm tier listing Pacific, so I'm gonna deafen.
Okay. So now when FPX drop down, do they drop down into here? Or do they drop down into the lower? They drop down here? Because the bracket's already flipped. So that's EDG. Dude, EDG Billy. Dude, this would be a sick bracket. If EDG did get upset here, this would be sick. Alright, let's say FPX wins that game, because XLG recently have been nerfed with their roster. Then we say EDG wins this game, because we're just going to give it to EDG, that they recover. We're going to say EDG wins this game as well, against FPX, although that one... This would be an insanely tough bracket for EDG. We're saying Wolves wins this game because we're high on the copium. Trace drops down to here. I'm going to say EDG runs it back again. And those are your two teams that go to Bangkok. That's what I'm going to predict. Now, I'm only confident about like 8 of these predictions, maybe less. The rest all just gets, you know, crazy. Yeah, I'm predicting EDG to lose to Trace because I don't think EDG have been taking the offseason super seriously, and I think they'll probably end up getting upset early on. If they don't get upset here, I think they'll get upset like maybe here or something and have to run back through the lowers. I would be really surprised if EDG stomped their way through kickoff after having taken the offseason super chill. Because the overall level in China is also continued to improve, because you still have Trace and FPX, who are good teams who have beaten EDG before, and now you also have Wolves. And Billy aren't playing that badly either. Billy are playing pretty well. So there's feasibly 3, maybe 4 teams in China that could beat EDG if they're having a bad day, and I think EDG will be having a worse start to the season than previously. Why would they take the offseason seriously when everything's changed from champs? What? That would be why you would take the offseason seriously, because you need to practice. Like, you've done all of this practice heading into champs. You're amazing at the champs meta, the champs maps, and then it all shifts. That means you need to do more practice heading into kickoff. And yet they haven't. I mean, they've been practicing, but they haven't taken the offseason like super rigorously, super seriously. Which is fine. That's their prerogative to do that. If they feel like it'll avoid them burning out later on in the year, then that might be a healthy thing for them to do. But you can't have your cake and eat it as well. You're not going to be able to avoid your burnout and take kickoffs super chill and still dominate kickoff, I think. Nova beat XLG easily in the lower bracket? Maybe. It's possible. Like, I don't think they would if XLG had their old roster with Mr. Kanai, but I don't know how good XLG are going to be after the roster changes. But yeah, XLG should have been better heading into this season. Now, who knows? Who knows? Okay, I need to not be listening to this music because it's going to get my entire stream demonetized and like DMCA'd or something. XLG are better now, Mr. Egg, I swear. You reckon? Okay, sell me on it. Why? Why would they be better after they lose their IGL that got them through Ascension and look? They looked like they were on the rise. They were going to become like a top 5 team in China, and then they changed their IGL. Why? Why would they be better? Why is Coconut better? They brought in Viva? Yeah, I know that Viva's good, but like, they just changed their IGL. That's... I don't know Coconut, though. So... Oh, the CN broadcast only plays Valorant music? So it's not... Oh... Wait, so we can listen to this? No, I don't think we can listen to this still. I still think this is going to get us demonetized. Because they have the rights to play it, but I don't have the rights to it. Nah, that's still going to get me muted on... I'm pretty sure this will still get me muted on YouTube. But we'll see. I have co-stream permissions, but that doesn't mean I have permissions to put it up as a VOD afterwards with music. That's not how the music rights work. That music is from the Lotus announcement cinematic. This one? Possibly. It all depends whether they put it in the, like... There's a couple of companies that do these automated scrubbing of YouTube and, like, picking stuff up for the record companies. If it's a small enough song that... If somebody didn't collaborate with it that's signed to a major record, it might actually be perfectly fine. But I have definitely been muted before for Overwatch League music, which is why I assumed it was the same. But maybe not. I'm not going to risk it though today, and we'll figure it out later. What is TMV reviewing? I think we should go and have a look at Thinking Man's Valorant.
Will exist somewhere in there. I mean, based on my pick'ems, you can probably predict the top 4, but it's in what order do I put them?
What's he ranking right now?
What are you saying, Gen G3?
He's ranking the Pacific
They are
teams.
third. I can agree
From
with that.
1 to 10.
I think Gen G3,
Is he just ignoring the other
fairly
teams?
Okay with putting Gen G into third.
Gen G in
Although some of you
third.
saying fourth, but I think I like Gen G3.
I don't mind Gen G third. I don't mind
So
a Gen
far,
G
this is-
third.
I'm still a little
It's
worried
not-
about DFM, but it's fine. Okay,
DFM
PaperX.
seems too high at 7th.
Now, I had PaperX winning Pacific in my pick'ems.
11th and 12th don't get a tier.
I am a little bit
Tragedy.
wary to put them 1. Some of you are saying 2.
Is he power ranking them for
I am gonna
kickoff?
put them in 1 for now.
Or for the
though.
whole year?
Just because, again, you've got that kind of... You've got the longevity of the team. They've been together for a while, which should help them be, like, at least decent to start off with, right? They don't have any new players to
It's
integrate
just
in.
for
They
kickoff.
should at least be, like... They're not going to be, like, you know...
Yeah, PaperX I
7th,
think should be number 1
right?
for kickoff.
They definitely should be in the top 3 at least. If they're not, I would be very surprised.
So what?
So I
PaperX,
think that they're
T1,
they're like the Team Heretics
Gen
here
G,
of Pacific, where they're at least a safe bet.
Nongshim,
Right, they're at least a safe bet.
DRX.
RRQ. Now, RRQ, if you're doing
Then
this blindly, are kind of the worst thing. I've actually got gaps everywhere. haven't I?
Talon.
I've just done with
Maybe
gaps.
Talon
So
should be
where are we
higher up,
putting them in the
actually.
gaps? Where am I putting RRQ?
Talon should probably be
This is
above
where we will get some
DRX.
difference. People will
Maybe
have
not
wildly
Nongshim,
different
but
takes, I think, on RRQ.
I think he might have put DRX I think he might have put
Probably the
DRX one
safest
step
spot
too
to put
high
them,
up
I
for
would say,
me.
is probably around 8. But I wouldn't necessarily.
Yeah, I
be
think
putting it somewhere
Talon.
else.
I think I would also rate Talon 5th, but unfortunately he's put DRX there, so we can't do
Like
that.
you could even argue for 11th, and I wouldn't be against it. Some of you are saying 6 as well. It's what
Who's
do
he
I think
rating?
of RRQ?
RRQ. Dude, they're
They're
snoozy.
they're just quite inconsistent, I think.
They're snoozy.
But
That's
could they be
RRQ.
good? Like, could this be the year that RRQ are actually good?
I feel like the PaperX overrate is crazy. They do nothing,
I
bomb out
think,
of champs,
again,
don't change
I have to
anything, and are
somewhat
ranked
play it
first.
safe here.
Well,
And
Gen
put
G
them in
also
8.
bombed out of
I
champs.
think 8 is a decent spot for RRQ.
And they
because I
changed
think-
stuff, and
could
I
you
think they're
swap
going to
these
go
two, like,
downwards.
in
So if you want to
realistically?
use
Yeah,
that,
but I don't feel bad about like
if you want to
like,
use
having
that,
it, like this way round.
DRX have also
You
made
know,
a huge
like,
amount
could
of
this
roster
be the other
changes.
way
Like,
around? Yeah, but I don't feel horrible about it.
I don't think
So I'm gonna go 8.
the problem with putting
T1.
PaperX lower than 1 is somebody
Now, a lot
has
of
to
you
be
are
in
gonna
1.
look at this gap in 2 and be like, well,
And
that's obviously where T1 are going.
I
right?
wouldn't put
These
Gen
are
G
the top
there.
3
I think
teams.
they're going to slip a little.
Even though I had
And
T1
you could put
doing
T1 there.
decently
You could
well
put T1 in number 1. I don't mind that.
in
But you
my
can't really put PaperX
pick.
outside of the top 3. And I think
am a
PaperX
bit
are
of
going
a
to do better than
T1
current
doubter.
Gen G.
I have some T1 doubts.
Especially at the beginning. If
And
Foxy
I've
9's
kind
going
of
to get
voiced
better,
these
it's going to
doubts
be
for a
later in
while.
the year.
I'm a bit of a doubter. And some of you saying
PaperX is
don't you
third
dare
at
put them in
best.
4.
You're insane.
I'm putting
You're
them in
insane.
4. I genuinely
Fourth?
have doubts about this.
Wait, who the...
this team.
He's putting Nongshim second.
I think that they might struggle a little bit.
Holy...
I really do. I really believe that.
He's
It's not
getting...
rage bait. It's not rage bait.
It's
I promise
rage
you,
bait.
it's not
He's
rage
going
bait.
for the clickbait
And look,
YouTube
4, I still
thumbnail.
think they'll be good, right? It's not like I'm putting them 8th. You know, it's not. I still think they'll be a good team. I just don't think. they'll
Wow,
be
he's
a-
super high on Nongshim.
I don't think that they'll go to every Masters. I don't think that they will particularly get that close to winning an event, right? Will they make the playoffs an event? Yeah, but I think that they'll end up, you know, I think that they'll end up being like Foot, T1, in terms of how they finish this season.
I think that's a reasonable take. I think that's a fucking based take, actually.
Maybe make the playoffs.
But Foot are a really good team. Foot are an extremely good team.
Do like, you know, maybe like finish 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, somewhere around that. That's what I think T1 will be this year.
I think this T1 might be like old DRX, where they are good enough to be able to make like 5th, 6th, maybe even 3rd at international events.
The gaps that we have left and some of the teams that we have left. And with Talon, you're probably.
I mean,
like
5th, 6th at Bangkok would be
for
terrible,
the 6th
though, because it's out of 8.
But then if I pencil them
But,
in
like,
for 6th, I'm looking
you
at
know,
Team Secret, and that
they're
means
getting
I would
like
have to pencil them in for like
up
10th.
towards the podium positions is where I'm thinking
Could
about
I be
T1
that
if they
big
make
of a
it to
Talon doubter?
the international events in the first place.
Well,
That is
some of you are
is
saying that
crazy
Talon should
talent
be
out.
2.
No, Talon should not be 2. You maniac. Put DRX down 1 and put Talon in 5th.
I can't put them 10. That's way too low. But I can't put them 2 either. I'm putting them 6.
He's actually doing the
putting them
child's
6.
puzzle of like, we can't
Which
go
unfortunately,
under
I
it,
think
we
means
can't
that
go
Team
over
Secret,
it. We'll
I'd
have to go
and put
through
into
it.
10th place. Could I believe that? I think you could say. I don't
That's
think that's
insane. You
unreasonable, to be honest.
don't think it's unreasonable
Putting
to put Secret in
at
10th?
That unreasonable.
Yes, they were the 4th
I
best
do
team
think
of
I'm
last
treating them
year.
harshly.
They were
Like, I
the
think it's
4th
harsh.
best team of last year. They're
But
going to
is
be
it,
better
like,
than 10th.
Could that be the case?
No, it couldn't, because they're
I
more
think that
consistent.
could be the case.
It can't be the case,
Like,
because
it's not
all of
un-
these
it's not
teams are going to be
completely unreasonable.
inconsistently good.
And that means that I
Whereas
would have to look
Secret are going to be
8 to 11, which I don't think
consistently
is that
mid, or
unreasonable
like mid to
either, be
good.
honest.
Nah, that's insane putting Secret 10th, in my opinion.
And what you're gonna all say is unreasonable is that I'm gonna do that. Now, is this unreasonable?
They're going to be like, Secret are going to be like
yes, it is
7th
okay?
or something, because there's other teams that
In
are going to get
reality,
above them.
It probably should
But
be
they're
that.
not going to be all the way down in
But
10th.
I'm sticking with it. I had these two teams going to Masters Bangkok, so I think that this is perfectly. I'm perfectly within my rights to do this, to put Nongshim in 2, and just be like a big believer. Because here's the thing, you're all gonna stick with your little safe, sliggy tier lists. It's not gonna happen like that. That's not how these things work. Teams last year, Heretics.
Oh, I forgot he was doing it just for
Army Corps made it
kickoff.
to Masters Madrid, right?
Could
No one
Secret
had
be
that
10th
happen.
for kickoff?
You know, Gen G were the best team of the year, right? No one had those teams.
Yeah,
up
they
on their
could be,
tier list,
actually. I was thinking about this as
but
being
they
a
were there,
year-long thing.
Right? There's gonna be a surprise team this year.
All right, I'm not as mad about the
And
Secret placement now.
I'm gonna say it's them.
But also, this
Growth
tier
in
list
year
isn't
profit?
even
No,
possible for
taking a risk.
kickoff, is it? Because of how the bracket plays out.
So yeah, that's I think my Pacific tier list. I know a lot of you will be very harsh on this. Why is Nongshim
Zeta in 11th as
Why
well.
do I
People
think
are so
Nongshim
down
will
on
be
Zeta.
second? Well, one, I'm kind of believing the scrim rumors that they destroy the best teams in scrims.
He's rumored
even
up.
last year.
He's rumored up the
Two,
wazoo.
they have some unbelievable talent, right? Even if
That was
you're
in
a
the Neon
Nongshim
meta.
doubter, I think even the doubters would have them in the top half. Even the doubters should
Don't know
have
about the-
them in the top half, in my opinion.
Don't know about the
Right?
doubters having them in the top half, but
And I
like
just think that they will-
the people who are medium on Nongshim would have
I
them in
think
the
that
top
you
half for
just don't
sure.
know about them yet.
The people who are like,
I think when you
I
watch
somewhat
them
believe in
play-
Nongshim would still have them like.
Like their ascension run to me, where
6th
they're,
at the
other
lowest.
than the grand final,
But I
they
think if
ran
you're
through
a
that ascension
doubter, you
tournament
wouldn't have them in this in
fairly
6th
easily,
place.
right? Did they even lose a map that wasn't in the grand final? And I think that they only
No,
literally
they
lost
didn't.
maps because it was a grand final, because there was a lot of pressure, because they were playing literally in boom.
They haven't lost a match since Persia joined the
Going
team.
Crazy.
Which is
That
crazy.
think,
I am
literally
hyped
the
on
only reason
Nongshim.
that game is close.
I'm hyped
And
up on
Nongshim are
Nongshim.
way better than Boom. And to me, Nongshim's run.
Is there anywhere for
was like,
Sideshow viewers
what
to
if you
share
put a
tier lists for
good,
VCT?
like,
You could put them in my
high-level
Discord.
tier 1 team
I
into
can't
an
promise that
Ascension
anyone will
tournament?
interact with them, but you could.
That is what you would get. And so that is what I'm banking on, essentially, for my reasoning. So that's my tier list. If you disagree, good for you. Good for you. Make
No, I'm
your
not
own
in LA
tier
right
list.
now.
But that's mine. Thank you for watching. Thank you, chat, for taking part.
Oh, he's doing a YouTube video.
They almost lost to Boom, though, because Boom were playing at, like, the best they ever had done. It was in Boom's home
Oh, he's
stadium.
farming
It was a
YouTube
grand
content
final,
in
so
the
there was a bit of
breaks.
choking, and they
He's a
still won.
genius. He's a genius. I want him to unmute on Discord.
You two have to cry. What the fuck? All 5?
Right, let's watch some throw C clips whilst I...
I'm not watching Throw City. I already watch my own games enough. I don't need that kind of torture. I'm going to run an advert so that you guys don't get the advert. Actually, I'll run it during the walkouts so that there's the most possible time of you guys not getting adverts during the game on Twitch. Imagine uploading reacting to his video before he uploads the video. I upload a video that's titled TMV's Pacific Tier List. That would be very funny. I'm not going to do it, though. I have more respect for my own content. That would be very funny. I had Nongshim 6th and Team Secret 4th. Wait, really? You still have Team Secret 4th? Now, I'm a Team Secret. I still believe in Team Secret being decent. But even my version of Team Secret being decent puts them down at like 7th or 8th. I think Team Secret being 4th is an extremely optimistic take. Because so many other teams have improved around them in Pacific. Ted Quiet, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. No ads? True. If you subbed, no ads. Did you see that one day TMV just uploaded you reacting to Kabaddi? No. I uploaded that. TMV did not have a video of me reacting to Kabaddi. Did he? He did. No shot. On his YouTube. What? Was he struggling for viewers that day or something? What's going on? Where the hell is that? When was that? That was like a month ago or something, right? No, you're trolling me. You've one-guyed me. It was me that uploaded that video, and you've got us confused. Why would he upload a video of reacting to me watching Kabaddi? I got one guy who then said, no, wait, I'm trolling. That makes it sound like it was a sincere attempt originally. The Schmad, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. And Trendsetter, thank you for the Prime sub as well. No, check again. I'm not checking again. I'm not doing that. All British people are the same to them. You know, reasonable. Reasonable, honestly. DRX and T1 for Bangkok and not even Korean biased. What does the bracket look like? I mean, I guess if it's a double elimination bracket, it doesn't matter as much, but you can get some nasty things if like 3 teams are going. But yeah, for a double elimination tournament where only 2 teams are going, basically it can be anyone. It doesn't really matter what the bracket is. So you have DRX and T1 for Bangkok. I don't think DRX are making it all the way to the finals. I don't think DRX are going to be good enough to be able to get past teams like PaperX or probably Gen.G, probably Nongshim. I think DRX are going to be good. I think they're going to be solid, but I think they're going to lack the bit of oomph that you need to be able to get to like the tippity top. What are my thoughts on thoughts? Confusing. Don't like him a lot of the time. Wouldn't it be nice if we could share thoughts without having to use words? Words, language, it's such an imprecise way of sharing concepts. Like, what if I could just and like you now have everything that I think about XLG versus Wolves? Wouldn't that be a nice way of communicating? When are we getting Alan on Plat Chat? Yeah, we should actually get Alan on Plat Chat for sure. Definitely need to do that at some point, whenever we do like a segment on China genuinely. But I don't think we're going to do a segment on China this week because we're doing pick'ems and China's already begun. We'll maybe do it like in the episode before Bangkok where we do like a preview episode. I didn't realize how much of like a superhero this guy is dressed like. He also looks like he has the Carmen Corp logo on his chest. He's dripped out like crazy. My chat was telling me that Chuba put out a video saying he didn't get rehired after kickoff. Yeah. That's rough. That is rough. I think it seems like from the outside of Riot Pacific looking in, a mistake. Maybe they have some reason for it that I'm unaware of, but from a pure talent perspective, that's a mistake. Will Shanks ever be on Plaid Chat? Is he still repping EG this year? Is he still like an EG partnered co-streamer? It could be quite funny. Oh, he's NRG. I thought he was EG last year though, wasn't he? I'm not just making that up. All right, I'm going to run the advert while they're doing walkouts. Right, he was EG last year, now he's NRG. To be honest, we're never going to struggle to talk about NRG. So I don't really see where the value would be. He's fairly entertaining. I enjoyed it when he was a guest on the show. On the VCT America show.
Hello.
There are complaints. Okay, complaints from who? Complaints from next door? From the chimney children? From you and Figgy? From you and Figgy, and what other complaints? Someone brought it to your attention between you and Figgy. So this is a complaint from the cat. I got into bed last night. B looked at me and said, I left the electric blanket on for the cat upstairs. For the cat! The electric blanket for the cat! It's ridiculous. I am sure he loves it, but heating bills. He's a cat. Like what? It does affect the heating bill. Oh well, yeah, it affects the electricity bill. Yes, yeah, you're right. You're right. It doesn't affect the like gas heating bill. Yeah. I'm sure he is happy because you're giving him an electric fucking blanket and he's a cat. He already has radiators in the house. He has carpets in the house. The house is kept warm. He can snuggle up in our bed, which he frequently does if he does get cold. Doesn't need an electric blanket, love.
Are you there, old man?
I think that's too much. But you want to spoil the cat? I'm not really going to persuade you not to. So exactly. So it's over for me. And you think he was complaining about that this morning? You're unionizing? You're not supposed to unionize against your husband. I'm not a corporate interest. I'm not a capitalist interest. What do you mean? And I am not the company. I'm a director of the company. I am not the company itself. Oh, shit. I'm going to bring in the Union Busters. We're going to bring in the Pinkertons. Imagine bringing in the Pinkerton to deal with your wife and your cat. Yeah. I'm going to break my cat's knees. Okay, I'm not going to go for the Pinkertons. I'm not going to go for the Pinkertons. I'm not threatening the cat. I'm saying I'm not going to... I know I said they would break his knees, so I'm not going to be involved with them.
Chat, I need you to know, a month ago, he told the cat the only way you're leaving this house is in a box.
Yeah, and the only way the cat is leaving the house is in a box because he has to be in a carrier every time.
Bag. It's
Yeah.
not a box. The
Okay.
way you said it made it sound like you were going to kill him.
I'm not going to kill him, but he does only leave the house in a box. That's just a fact.
It's not a box, it's a bag.
It's a bag. It's a soft-sided bag. It's a carrier. Okay, yes, it's not a... I'm not putting the fucking cat in a coffin.
Now you're threatening to break his knees.
I'm not breaking his knees. I'm saying I'm not bringing... No, I said the Pinkertons were going to, and I wouldn't bring in the Pinkertons. I'm not going to bring in the Pinkertons.
You said you were going to break the cat's knees.
Please, could I get a snack? Because I feel like this conversation's been going so well for me.
Yeah, you could eat my nuts.
All right, I'll be right back.
What do you want?
Could I get some Greek yogurt and some granola?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I remind myself you got my meds for me last night.
Okay. I enjoyed your YouTube video. I've already uploaded it. Sideshow reacts to TMV's Platchat playoff Pacific predictions. We've gone for full alliteration.
Are you having a stroke?
Yeah, it kind of feels like it. My wife just came into the room and accused me. She wanted to unionize her and the cat against me because I wouldn't leave the electric blanket on for the cat
Did you
last
just
night.
call your wife the woman?
No, I said my wife, didn't I? I didn't say the woman.
You said the woman.
No, I don't think I said that. I said the cat. Surely. Oh.
Oh, Lotus is back.
Dude, okay. Lotus, then Split. Nice, so we get 4 completely unique maps today. This is what we're here for. Hashtag Wolves win. Let's go.
Wolves win. We just got the song up. Hi ho, Wolverhampton.
So my chat, some people, the people who follow VCT China in my chat, seem to believe that XLG is actually going to be better after these roster changes. Because they think Viva's an upgrade and Coconut's really good or something, so... I don't know, maybe this is going to be a fucking banger of a game. We'll see.
Coconut you.
What they got then? Still playing Neon, even after the nerfs.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
wonder how many other teams we're going to see doing that.
A Vice.
And Vice as well, yeah.
See, now this is the kind of comp that I could see replace Breach with Tejo.
Yeah. Yeah, I could
And
definitely see that.
I could see it.
I think it might even just be straight up better with the Teo instead of the Breach. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not just that they're a like-for-like replacement and it's a meta agent. It's just... The Breach on this map, I find, is kind of difficult to get value from on the attack side because it's so easy to be telegraphing exactly where you're going. If you use the util, the defenders can rotate. But if you don't use the util, why do you even have a Breach in the comp? Like, if you're just contacting around, it's very difficult to find the right balance between getting value from the Breach utility and not using it to give away exactly where the defenders should rotate. Yeah, Tejo is not allowed in China, so that's why they're not playing it. But alright, let's have a look at what they're doing with the Vice then. We've got Lysor playing the Vice. I'm expecting Wolves to win this game. I'm expecting XLG to be a little bit worse than they showed from their previous roster, but we could be wrong with that. And they're going to start on the attack side. Alright, so Trip here is interesting. That implies that they're going to be playing full retake over towards C, right? Oh, banana in there as well. Thank you, love. Even more than I asked. You both get a rise. A raise. A rise? I'll give you a raise. Yeah, sorry, that's a Freudian slip.
Lysor is gonna cook this year.
Okay, love you. Thank you. Playing full C retake with that trip just in case they go past the cap. And then 4 players
with Fracture
on
it was like, God, I haven't seen this map in so long. With Lotus, was it ever gone?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go on, Spring. I mean, they have to stay here because the spike's down. Oh,
They're actually... Spring has done a lot of damage.
yeah, but,
Oh, well.
I'm on
I mean-
42. 41.
Oh, you're a little ahead of me. All right, let me speed up.
The Wolves Classic
Keep
looking
counting,
nice,
keep
though.
counting.
33, 32, 31.
Count for me,
30.
count for me, boy.
29, 28, 27, 26,
Okay.
25.
I'm there, I'm there. I'm with you.
Keep the classic. Come on, Sue Fat baby.
Coconut lost it.
Time?
I mean, yeah, he's got no time to do anything.
Oh, you gotta die. Oh, he's actually gonna lose credits from this. Kill.
What?
Okay, he.
Isn't it better to leave him alive there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he has a ghost.
Oh no,
so
because he still just
it's
gets. Yeah, he still just gets basically the same thing, right?
Yeah.
What do you get? You get 1,000 credits for surviving,
Yeah.
whereas you would get 1,900.
1900. But he has a ghost, so that's 500 for that. Yeah. It's probably slightly better to not kill him, but
Yeah.
if you only had a classic, then it's definitely better to not kill him.
I like that pistol round from XLG. That's a really good one. Like, that's genuinely good. That's not just me having bad expectations. I'd be
Yeah,
happy.
that's not you.
I'd be happy if any team ran
praising the
that pistol
blind
round.
children. Yeah, for once you're not just praising the children that are sniffing glue.
You're on a warpath against these children. I didn't realize how anti-children you are.
Hey, look, I mean,
No
they haven't been
empathy.
working hard enough in the mines. They haven't been working hard enough.
TMV has no empathy for disabled children, glue-addicted children, comparing them to VCT China bottom-level players. Like, it's ridiculous.
Wait, are you saying that the VCT China level players, therefore, are worse than glue-eating children?
I'm just saying you should have more respect for glue-eating
I
children.
think you should have more respect for VCT China level players.
Are they building up to any big ults? Not really.
I mean, other than a breach ult, it's not a great ult comp. Although, I guess,
Wait.
is the neon ult good still?
He put some
got
honey
quite a
in
bit
there
worse.
as well. Holy shit.
Is the neon ult still worth prioritizing?
Yeah, because it's still fully accurate when you're sliding around, and
Yeah.
they didn't change the slide speed at all. So I think it's still,
But it does run out a lot quicker.
yeah, I think it's still good though. I don't know about worth prioritizing versus the breach ult, but maybe.
Look at the refs trying to cheat for us, saying it's on. Oh, it changed to 2. So it was 1-0. Trying to fucking cheat.
Very standard take of C-Mound. You didn't give away his position though.
See, one reason that I like Vice though is that I mean, similar to Cypher in a way, but like you can use the wall as a flank, right? As like a trip essentially. But because you can do it, the threat of it is there that you might not want to flank anyway because they have them now.
Yeah, yeah.
Just put it behind them. The threat is always there that they could. But if you don't and save it for a post plant, it also could be really good.
Yeah, I think generally using it at the start of the half and then saving it later in the half is going to get you a lot of value.
Nice.
They just took a round away from XLG again.
As they should. Fucking cheating! Look at this! Fucking cheating bastards!
Everyone's very weak on Wolves. It is losable. The spam! Oh.
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
so
no.
winnable. Oh, he missed! Oh, what a shot from So Fat Baby.
You bastards!
It's such a rough spot for Lysor here. He just has
Come on,
no
Lysor.
info.
I've seen you win this so often.
Oh, nice.
Beep beep, motherfucker! Easy, easy, easy.
Wolves win!
I need to start making some songs for
Their first round.
the first fucking round of the year. Let's go.
I mean, you just need
13-2
to
from me.
you need to adapt some famous Football chants.
Yeah.
What are the Wolves chants? What do they sing? Like, what's their song?
Their main song is "Those Were the Days." Those were the days, my friend. In a very black country accent.
Right. I'm basically just saying we're shit now, but we used to be good.
Yeah, basically.
Which is the opposite of this version of Wolves. We sing "These are the days."
Yeah.
These are interesting trips that Viva's got on the site, and they're actually going to get tested as well. He's pulling...
He's pulling them back as they're coming in onto site.
Yeah.
What faith in his setup that he had.
That is... strange.
Spring tearing them apart. Hello?
I mean, Spring just owned them this round.
Nice,
He just battered them.
Spring! Spring will tear you apart again.
That's a good
I mean,
one. I
it
like
doesn't
that.
look like
That was
spring
a good one.
outside my window, but spring apparently is sprung.
Was it snowing where you were?
Oh yeah, it's covered in snow. There's a fucking little lake nearby that's frozen over completely.
All right, Rainbolt, get on it. Where does he live? It's snowing and there's a lake outside. That's enough information. You're done, kid. Anything crazy on the eco round here from XLG? Yeah, looking to try to.
Still believing in the neon Bucky.
The neon Bucky is still ridiculous, by the way, because you still have crouching accuracy when you slide. That is easily enough to kill somebody with the Bucky.
I mean, he does have ult as well, and he's bought full shield, so you're gonna pop that ult at some point. But this is the thing, you have to be much more selective.
Yeah, but you just wait for the retake and then you guaranteed value. I say you guaranteed value, but you guaranteed the right timing. You still have to get back into the site, where you can usually die.
Seems to be a pretty... Oh, they are going to be, though. They're very bright here. XLG. But surely Coconut dies here. Surely.
Yeah, he is screwed.
Oh, there's your ult.
There's value. Not that much value.
Oh my god.
Nice shots. Still should be a win here for Wolves. Spring is one shot to the body against a Sheriff.
Do they suspect this?
Oh! Happyway could have had the timing there for a body shot onto Spring. Wow, he gets him through the box.
Oh. I don't think he knows. Does he know where the breach is?
Yuko's going to have to give away his position, though. Well, he's going to have to throw Aftershock, and then they're going to know exactly where he is.
You don't want to be in this corner, though. I think you were better off just trying to fight it first.
You just can't win from here as Yuko now.
Yeah. It's like I just... Yeah. You had to just stick and fight, I think, try and kill.
I think you needed one and then fall back, yeah.
混起局给翻了，对于 XLG 来说，这对于上半场己方的起势和经济的节奏算是大缓了一口气啊。狼队他如果选择在长江分去往 B 区这种
Well, that's a pretty huge eco round for them to be able to get.
Yeah.
Nice Sheriff shots. I mean, not the ones that they're showing in the replay, but there was a couple of nice Sheriff shots in there.
Body shot bandits.
They did hit some nice headshots.
We're gonna get some C aggro.
These
thing with the
trips
neon,
are
you get more of
fucking
these.
bonkers. Look at this trip in A Heaven.
Yeah,
Viva
I mean,
is
literal
playing
just
retake on
trips
one
so
side of
you
the...
don't
Yeah.
push deep.
Yeah.
Nice smoke by Wolves though. Oh, to allow Lysa to cross, but he couldn't get there.
I really like the way that they're using Viva as just... His util contains one area of the map and the rest of XLG play 3 or 4 grouped up. This is one of those rounds though where you just
have to
lose the
break
A
that
side.
trip. You break that trip, my friend. Come
They
on.
have.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he has now. But like, you definitely should break that trip because then they at least think you might actually have pushed it forward. Nice flash.
No swing from Happyway. If the breach kills Spring, if you kill Spring, they have.
Spring's
Oh no,
in this round.
he gets him.
one.
Yeah, the breach would have had ult there as well.
Nice.
Well, that's a massive
Let's go!
round for Wolves to win. That's got them straight back into the game because now XLG's economy's broken again.
Yeah, eco
这
again.
才是我们熟悉的狼队啊！就他们一方面是破除了一根 A 区2楼的半线，给到你一些我要推单边的假象，然后另一边再凭借 Juicy 的一些暗眼以及优爪在输的 combo 组合，直接是打了 XLG 一个措手不及。这一分反针队做的真的太完美了。
狼队的经验很足啊，他在发现对手 B、C 全都在前压的情况下，他 A 点直接提了，没有任何的犹豫。
3比3。啊，这个位置。 一胜一负，经济稳固。现在
All right, play more like an actual.
Normal round.
Yeah, I mean,
They're quite aggressive though.
it is fairly aggro, isn't it? Double push out B right at the beginning.
这还真有机会能够抓到。
找留一手，他不知道。
Or does he realize?
哦，他并不知道。打掉了原点的 Coconut， 但是这点的 Roger 把留一手换了。那现在
That's big as well. Losing Lysor means that there's no wall potential at all. So in the mid round or late round, XLG can go for another push,
看会不会花时间处理啊？
and they'll be able to flank fully behind them.
禁闭嘛，
好像是想要夹 C， 可是这个禁闭的代价有点大。
The thing is, though, you're kind of tempted to push out C, but you've got a kill trip on C, so you don't really want to do that.
Yeah, with the smoke on C though that Spring has just seen, I would have thought that. I mean, they might just try and brute force this into B.
他已经确定 B 点有个铁壁了，这要进直接会被卷飞的。
但 C 点其实是两人啊。
I'm surprised that Viva's not trying to play off the kill trip over towards.
给了一个矩阵余波，给了一个 但是对方是一个霓虹。
Breach ult, breach ult. It's actually a good round to use breach ult. Oh, it's a bit too slow.
It missed. Oh my god, it missed. And then they get breach ulted back.
这样的话，狼队可以比较轻松的把点位。
NT XLG.
而且回防好像也没长枪啊，只有一把 Happy 维的
It's a big win for Wolves
数
though.
位开门暴露 C 大的位置，哎呦，有一对枪也没拼过。
Yeah.
火力
Nice.
全开了。
我觉得 XLG 可能要叫暂停了。
What was the second map, by the way? Do you know?
回合狼队打的，我觉
Split.
得他们是非常的张弛有度，该快的时候快。
Lotus split abyss.
把节奏降下来。
其实现在站在守方的视角来说，就 XLG 他们会变换非常多的。
It's definitely been XLG driving the tempo so far, though. Spring's entries have been fantastic, but they're kind of waiting for XLG to do something, or XLG always does something before they get towards the site anyway.
还有一点比较明显的
Be interesting to see if XLG just chilled for a round.
在技能的 combo 链和组合上，并不
What would
能
they
够
do?
创造一些良好的击杀收益。其实刚刚进 C， 那个惊雷卷地的收益还不错。
你先别急。
Is it 4-3 or 5-3?
去看了一下 XLG 的数据。
No, I think it's just 4-3.
3个月的这张地图防守
Getting fucking robbed again.
进攻端是71%。这个阵容还没有真正到达 XLG。
What are my co-streaming plans for this year? My plans are to co-stream China this week. Or not even this week, but like China today.
有操作的空间的。
Because I can't do any co-streaming tomorrow. So China today, I'm going to be co-streaming EMEA and Americas throughout, hopefully, the whole year. So all year, I should be able to co-stream EMEA and Americas. Some of the days I might not be able to make it because I'm working or something, but that should be the plan. I can't ever get live streams, really, of Pacific while I'm working in LA. So if I'm in the UK like I am now, I can co-stream Pacific.
Did Vice get played?
But it'll be very rare. Usually it'll be VOD watching. Say that again.
Did Vice ever get played in VCT before?
No, right? It was off-season stuff, wasn't it? Wait, am I losing my mind?
Yeah, I think I've lost mine as well. People are saying no in my chat.
I think it was just the off-season.
Oh,
Nice little trap play. I like it.
I don't.
Well, I was expecting XLG to have lost a lot of this stuff. At least the right timing to do it and that kind of thing, because they changed our RGL, but it doesn't seem to have actually changed their tactical depth.
This is a round where you own an ult somewhere, I think. You have to try and create some mischief.
They're gonna send in the Faisal.
It's actually pretty good. It hit both of them.
Yeah, but you still need to
it's
fight
just-
in the post plant. You can't win a post plant here without like
it
doing
did get them
something
on the side.
aggressive. Yeah, but they need to be setting up to go push something now, like push water, push spawn. The
爆点点内的包，那就得死磕到底了。
okay, they're
Thinking
pushing
about
waterfall.
pushing more.
但现在
They're too slow though, aren't they?
神经许昕，再来看
Yeah, they're too slow. Wait, wait,
Hello?
no,
You go?
it's perfect.
歪右收掉对手 Viva。
Okay, somehow that worked.
这个神经许昕抛出来非常的致命，对方只能打体验枪。歪右和自己的队友 Juicy 两个人是非常名牌的位置。
You know where they both are. Everyone knows where everyone is.
拉不开，信息的接入
Ah.
还是太有优势
I。thought the Wolves players would be good for that there.
26 HP between them.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got a regen
神
shield.
经
But
许昕让
here you go, a little regen shield
确
appearance.
实对方想接的话非常难。
Sure.
最后都是残血，只能说这一分还是 XLG 更胜一筹。暂停之后得分有效，那下一轮狼队的经济应该其实也不是太好，因为两支队伍是你一分我一分在追赶啊。
这分我觉得 XLG 做的最好的就是消耗了对手的晚焰火，并且拿到了分。
他们抓机会的能力真的蛮强的，而且这个暂停非常有效的把。
We've got a civil war developing in the chat between those who believe in EDG this year and those who don't.
比较有效的。接下来狼队的强势期，终极技能要等苏 Fat 的叶灵了。
Oh, here we go, more
要
aggro.
去 A 大控制能量球，这一轮 A 区
Although
还是弱
that's
侧。
strange.
XLG 真的是
It's one guy baiting, it's not a civil war. I don't think that's bait though.
宁愿把
I think that's a valid opinion to have.
分散。
对
，5个人抱团回 A。
I don't necessarily hold the same opinion, but I do think it's a valid opinion to say
什么时候交是一个非常
EDG just had a crazy good run at Champions and
What
they're
a
unlikely to win an
strange round.
international event.
有点
This year
鼻子走了。
XLG try and push out.
I don't
BC,
agree
but
because
don't commit.
这个站位有
They only played one tournament with Simon and they looked incredibly good. And the players have looked very good before, but they haven't been able to put it together. And I think there's not enough data really yet to know whether it was just that changing around Simon Howdong and the IGL unlocked something with EDG that's going to maintain, or whether it was just a bit of a, like, you know, sun run,
推到任何的信息，
honeymoon period.
来回为回到
But I think it's a valid
这
take.
是比对方狼队预期的肯定要快一点的。瀑布这个位置已经有人了，先把爆能切安了。哦，狂烈之怒效果不错，因为有山崩地
Oh,
技能控制
somehow didn't get caught by that second blast of it.
有射残一个。
Wolves getting away with it.
So they haven't planted yet. I mean, they're just dead.
但是往前要面对的是茫茫路的
They had such a like decent idea here, Wolves, where they didn't commit into A, as XLG were just waiting there, but
比较轻松的，
then they just
全部剿灭在了 C 区之内
they。went back to C and
真是 C 区一道亮
XLG read it.
他在点内滑进滑出，然后直接拉枪线的过程当中又回到
The stun into Sova ult was also really nice to put pressure on as the plant's coming through. I love these like pre-take strats where you just put enormous amounts of pressure on as soon as the plant's coming in.
后续枪线拉
It's such a great way of maximizing your advantage when you do get the like nice read on where they're finishing.
时机的掌握，现在狼队很多次都是在被抓 timing 的。
the thing that surprised me as well, though, is
技能压制吃的很足啊。
Wolves
狼队的主教练
Omen, whoever the fuck's playing Omen for them,
因为最近
was on A
进攻有一点点
in like a had a good lurk potentially going, and then just TP'd to C instead when they were on the site.
攻了一波 A 转到 C 区，效果其实是
Juicy,
不错的。
yeah.
但是呢，技能
I don't know who's IGLing for XLG now.
位的一些位置
I thought it was Coconut, but I actually
在回防
I just don't know.
XLG 技能教的非常轻松，或者是收益很高。
有一句话叫“只缘身在此山中”。我们在上帝视角看到 XLG 他们的防守是非常的动态的，但这个动态其实远远超乎狼队对于他们的预料。为什么
These two teams look way better than TEC and
Coconut
Tyloo.
is the IGL. Yeah, they definitely do.
他们不知道
I mean, these are two teams that are competing for
这套黑梦加上维斯
like
的信息获取相当
at least the final spot at champs kind of vibe. They're like competing to try to be the
Oh, I'd
the
say
fourth
they're
best team
competing
minimum.
to get
进入到了一回合
potentially get all three. Like one
Yeah,
of them
yeah,
could
yeah.
potentially get all three.
Yeah, if XLG
Like, I think
keep
both
doing really
these
well.
teams, if they didn't make champs, would be disappointed.
Yes, I agree with
Quite
that. Yeah.
disappointed.
And maybe they'd be expecting to do even better than that. Whereas when we were looking at Tyloo Tech, those are teams that like they'd be happy to make playoffs.
A 大过得很
It's the exact it's not exactly the opposite side of the table, but it's like nearly.
得交剑影，有爪想直接抓，但是抓的效果比较一般。踢到藤蔓卡住了楼梯的位置，让 XLG 没有办法。
As TMV keeps saying, Tyloo Tech was like
想下去。现在
glue addicted children. He keeps saying that. I keep telling him not to because it's really offensive to the Chinese players who are just trying their best, but he just keeps saying it.
拉扯一下。
如果
No. This is not what I keep saying.
He keeps
I
bringing
keep
it up.
saying that your expectation for them was as if they were glue-eating children.
山姆地铁已经好了，现在在找人。2根半线已经找到了对手大致的位置，搬到了一个。再给技能。
Oh,
Oh my god, double trip kills, are we
insane
kidding?
Viva value.
收到了 Raga， 但 Raga 只是一个帮队友去。
Viva la value.
这一轮只用 Raga 一个人的代价，就非常。
Oh no, Wolves! It's falling apart. I don't know. They
How many
feel
do
a
Wolves
little...
need though? I think as long as they get one more here, I'm not. You know, 7-5 halves, no, not that bad.
I always think Lotus, you want 7 on attack.
I don't think it's as. I don't know.
No,
I
it's
don't
not
think
as
it's as
attack-sided
attack-sided
as it used to be,
anymore.
but I still think it is. I think pretty much any 3-type map, I think is always going to lean slightly attack.
I think it's been very meta dependent on Haven. That like. Yeah. Raga opping on A. Wolves have been caught by these trap plays a little bit on C.
Yeah, it feels like XLG have quite a few different...
Like tons of
this
different
is a-
setups.
Yeah, this is a completely new one as well.
It looks a bit similar to some of the other ones, but it is different, yeah.
And with an op as well. Good stuff.
只能先求稳啊，把高速通道交了。可是他没有想枪，就这把狙还是在暗面的。是的，给一个湖光玫瑰，但
And now they're going back into the paranoia stun, which Hapuwe didn't use. They didn't force it out of them early. Hapuwe still has paranoia. You still has the stun. Oh, they don't go for it.
What are they going for here? Still 2 off breach shot. I feel a little lost. Like, again, they're just not, like, leaving someone over on A to potentially call them back.
No, they're not, yeah. The overall macro stuff from Wolves is not really ever causing XLG problems. Did that catch on Hapuwe? No, not quite. They tried to season 8 him.
Oh my god, they're just getting stuck.
And they haven't broken any of this Cypher setup.
They have to just hope
Here we
that
go.
he just recalls it all again.
Yeah, does he pull it all back?
Oh, they're just trapped.
Oh no!
Oh!
Bit of a beef from Raga.
They need to plant.
Ah, he's run out! Oh! There's 4 seconds left though, they've won the round anyway. He just gets to run away on Neon and wins the round. Yeah. XLG have just... They've got really nice setups to stop Wolves initially getting in. Like, anywhere that Wolves go, they've got something to stop them getting in right at the beginning of the round. And then Wolves are not being able to bait that out and go somewhere else before we get down to, like, 30 seconds on the clock, and then they just have to run in somewhere.
This feels like a hydrogen bomb versus Sufat baby situation. Is this their second time out? Does that say tech pause?
I don't know.
XLG time.
Yeah, it must be a tag timeout if they're putting XLG underneath it. I think Viva deserves a lot of credit as well for always putting his trips in spots where they can't break it while defaulting. Like, his trips are always far back on the site. Either, you know, kill trip over towards Waterfall, up in top A heaven. Like, you can't go around the map and just break his Cypher utility as part of your defaulting to limit their info. But then they're getting info by, like, fighting Mound with Breach and Omen, and then you're not pushing them away until 40 seconds in.
But
Feels like Wolves don't really understand what's going on.
Well, though. Like,
Yeah,
not
they
just
are,
like an
yeah.
obvious, oh, the Cypher's on C.
No.
Like,
No, it's very mixed up.
sometimes he's confusing himself with himself.
What's my usual Dominoes order? I'll play the 6-6 first, because that's usually the rule. And then I like to follow up with, you know, if they play the 6-6, I'll play the 6 and the 3, because we're playing 3s and 5s, and that'll get me your 15, which is counted for double points. So that's, you know, from there, you just have different spiraling out pathways when you play dominoes, but that's roughly my order for what I'm thinking about in the early game.
The London system, yeah.
The London system. Dude, why would you add... Don't ask me what my Domino's order is. I don't have a Domino's order. Oh, you play the double 4 gambit. Oh, I respect that. That's a crazy opening. Domino's is a great game. 3s and 5s Domino's?
How fucking old are you?
It's a good game. It doesn't take up very much space. It can be played at any point. What do you think? Why do you disrespect children and the elderly? What is it about the elderly? What is it about 90-year-olds that makes them have bad taste in games? I play Valorant, I play Domino's, okay? I play the full spectrum of available games. Anything to tickle my dopamine receptors.
Full spectrum?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get much further away from Valorant than Domino's.
Fair.
So now they've taken a lot of room at the beginning of the round, but they're just going to go straight into a B split, right? This was just a pre-planned round.
This is what was working earlier.
Are they going to breach shell as they enter? Because XLG have been going for a lot of fast retakes. They're doing a lot of good plant denial.
No, don't use it now. Wait,
They
wait
think-
for them to use something, you
They
stupid.
think they're ready. They think they're ready to retake. I think that's reasonable. They've been conditioned by XLG to
I know
fear.
what's going on. I can see the map.
That's so true, actually. Why can't they just see the minimap?
Good Visal. Okay, they should be fine. The Visal should stop them for a while. Oh, Spring.
Oh no, don't whiff. Don't lose this. It's really
No
important
way.
you don't lose this.
No way. Why are you panicking?
Baby!
Why are you panicking? You still have... What are you doing?
Don't lose to Raga. Oh my god, hallelujah.
Oh my goodness.
Hallelujah. 7-5 half, it's saved. It's saved. The Wolves are fine. Have I ever played much chess? Yes, I've played a lot of chess. I'm not good at chess, but I've played a lot of
Domino's
chess.
game we could play?
Probably. You can probably play 3s and 5s online
I'm not sure
somewhere.
if the 90-year-old would have set it up.
You can play like online anything.
Any 90-year-old code is about?
They're saved. They're saved. No. 5 on attack is fine, JGW. It's fine,
guys.
It's
We're
fine.
fine.
It's
We're
fine.
fine.
My rating on
Don't
chess.com
worry.
is like
We're fine. We're just
1200.
Let them believe.
I'm
for a
not
bit.
good at
They've got
chess.
Neon on
I play a lot,
Neon
but
in
I'm not good.
2025. I'm interested to see some of these vice ups. So. Which one of these two emotes would you pick?
What are the two? I would pick Neon, the Neon emote. That's currently how I feel about Wolves' chances.
What? I don't even know. How would you describe that emotion?
I describe that as
relaxed, happy.
It doesn't look relaxed happy to me. It looks like fake smile of misery. But maybe I'm projecting my own emotions onto it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's because no woman you've ever met has been happy.
Insane comment. Like I just have a cloud of misogynistic misery that surrounds me at all times. Holy shit. Yeah, Neon did look high as hell in that emo, actually.
Yeah, it did look quite... I was gonna potentially make a comment about that, but yeah, that's why you picked it initially.
Alright, so pretty default setup from Lysor here. Nothing too crazy on the pistol round. Just a straight up anchor C setup with a flash for
Frenzy.
the entry players.
It's interesting. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, in this comp, like when you're playing against Breach Sova, like there is a decent chance that you will, this Neon will be alone when they go past the wall.
Yeah. And Happy Way's not going to be... Yeah, there goes...
Oh, they found it though. They're not stupid.
There goes the Thorns.
Still buy some time.
The flash can also be used for. Oh, what? That's just through the
what?
smoke.
Fucking cheating bastards again.
Spring's taking a ton of damage from Viva too.
Fucking hell. Double pistol robbed.
事实也是如此，爆能器的安装应该是非常轻松的。
而且这个爆能器安装之后
Any confidence players? Any contesters?
打回防，看一下技能的协助吧。现在 YU 是满技能，2个闪光。
Come on, Juicy son.
关键现在 Spring 的血量太低
Got nade.
Stun Paranoia basically doesn't catch on to anybody.
Oh, fuck off.
Nah, they've got him. They've cooked him. XLG have absolutely cooked him. Wait.
Hold on. Oh, if you could aim.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. This is not really spammable.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Oh, it's over. Oh, Juicy's just robbed them. Juicy's just pulled off Ocean's 11 on their asses. That was not a good retake. Oh, how did they fumble it? How did they fumble it? It was this fight here, where Happy Way failed to get the frenzy kill, and then Coconut's jumping out through a smoke.
Easy, easy, easy.
Yeah, Juicy was part of Disguise. Juicy was also part of Bleed when they ascended. And now Juicy is finally old enough to play in Tier 1. So he's here. Stealing rounds like that.
现在对于流水来说很尴尬，他不能放常规点位的剃刀藤蔓，会被对方用雷击剑电掉。
That is a lifeline given to Wolves. 7-5 down at the half, about to lose the pistol. Juicy gets a 4K, sticks the defuse. Ties the game up. Holy.
Oh no.
Dude. Viva is popping.
这一下会有一点点超出于狼队的预计了。
关键你必须打掉。
必点补位了，因为
The viewers might have been correct. I think this might have been an upgrade to the XLG roster instead of what I assumed was them getting poached.
Shoot. Oh. Do it. Do it! Oh!
Spring 他这个预瞄的点位确实很准啊，烟可能持续时间不会再特别久了。
只有0漏过动静。
硬等烟要散了，这下又一
Nice.
一局2个。
Wow.
Spring! Oh.
第3次 repeat 其实是会有一点贪了，
能安包就赚，
能安包就赚，只能这样想了。飞将，但现在楼梯和 AB 连接都是需要
1v4 with a Marshall.
Doable. Doable. I've seen it.
已经确定的前点是没有的，肯定就在点后给了个烟。
From who in your rank games?
Me when I play.
You.
Me winning 1v3s with a Marshall frequently.
A Marshall?
Okay, Bren. Bren wins 1v3s with a Marshall.
Yeah, Bren. Ball.
Yeah, Barla. Barla wins a 1v3 with a classic. We played some ranked with Arden like a month ago or something. He hadn't played in like 4 months and he still just top fragged easily. We were like, oh, dude.
Yeah, helps when everyone else on the team is on 3 kills.
He's a phenom. He needs to stop reproducing so that he can follow his true talent. Valorant.
What a strange thing to say. The mental imagery of like, he's just constantly.
What, he's like a cow in a barn. He's just pushing him out.
Yeah. I think it's too early for these kind of folks. Not for Bala though. Not for Bala.
Not for Bala. He's got to get to work at 6 a.m. The fucking he needs to be milked.
Early.
对，因为对手只有一个裁断嘛，就一个墙，滑进来了，直接进，给了对方靠 C 连接的一个寻敌剑，剃刀藤蔓被打掉，爆能器安装的很顺利。
He's not my colleague anymore, so it's not an HR issue. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's just a very strange thing to say about a friend.
Oh, that's a big flash onto Raga. Can they isolate? Yes. Okay, Raga goes down.
Into normality.
I am pivoting back in because Wolves have a chance at this round, even with their lighter weaponry.
Balls used to pivoting back in.
That doesn't make any sense. Wait, Spring's farming them again, and now he has Ray's ult.
Yeah, he doesn't have time. Oh, what?
He's done so much damage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's XLG's economy's in the bin. They're all going to be on light armor. Now is the time for the outlaw purchase. Defense side, Wolves outlaw purchase goes crazy here. Why is Wolverhampton in the VCT?
How long do you think it'll be this year before
Great
we see
question.
every agent play?
Because they've got a
you think
rich
we'll
owner.
see them all in kickoff across all the regions?
I don't know whether we'll see them all in kickoff. I think kickoff plus Bangkok, maybe JGW. It feels like the meta's fairly decent at the moment, but
It's because they have a Chinese owner.
yeah, but why are they? That wasn't the
Why did they
question.
get picked?
It's like, yeah, I suppose so, and I suppose the answer to that is just
Why
that
did
they have
they
a
get
lot of infrastructure from being traditional sports.
Football team.
Yeah. I suppose another question you could ask is, why the fuck do you want to be in esports? That's always a really relevant question, I think. Do you think there's money to be made? Because if so, you might be wrong. Like, do you ever consider that?
Oh, bro, what are we doing, Lysol?
He puts the flash through the wall as his wall gets baited out, and so his flash just gets broken immediately. Surely he didn't realize that. I think he was just throwing the flash for info. The Vice pick is looking a lot less impactful than Viva's Cypher pick so far.
Yeah, I don't love the like we were saying with the Cypher setup that they were mixing it up a lot. I think the fact they've just kind of done this very basic.
The retake's nice though. The retake's nice with breach ult and sorry, not breach ult, the raise ult into the breach ult.
Nice. Should be impossible. Nice.
Or into the
Spring
breach
is
stun.
having a
Am I
game.
losing my mind? I don't think there was a breach out there, right? I think that was just a fault line. Spring's doing insanely well. Viva and Spring look amazing.
Yeah, I think I want to see them do the wall a bit deeper, like where it meets the box on C-side. Because then when the neon like sprints in.
I'd like to see them mix it up and have somebody else anchoring C.
Yeah.
Like put Juicy anchoring C and put Lyso's wall. Oh, well, I suppose that's what they're doing right now. But they're doing it on an anti-eco. Wolves are slowly pulling out the economic advantage here. Spring has done so much for them. The amount of damage he did on round 15 set them up for this eco.
Oh, he should. Oh, I mean, the Silver should be trapped.
I don't like the way that they're leaving Lysor alone to anchor.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel like Vice
but
is
he's in hard anchor spots as well. He's not in a like back up and wait for the rest of his team spot. He's just gonna get run down, isn't he? No, he's not.
Oh,
Wow. All right, fair enough. I really thought he was just gonna get breach util and a neon sliding
nice
into him,
Lysol. Oh, stolen ace.
dude.
Unlucky.
That,
We're playing for Ultos. We're efficient here on Wolves. Everyone is a team player.
he gets a little lucky there, doesn't he, to be able to catch the breach and the neon with like util in their hands. I don't still think it was a good idea to have him in that spot. He catches a really nice timing on Raga and Yu. Don't think he's going to be able to do that every time.
Lysol, but it's 1v4. Then it is a fair fight.
Do you ever play Valorant, TMV?
Occasionally. The thing is, I watch so much Valorant. I consume so much Valorant.
So you'd rather play Dominoes? Because it's like a break of
Sometimes
the
I
pace.
just find myself back in the old folks' home playing Dominoes.
Me and Edith rattling out some insane game of Dominoes. You wouldn't believe what happens over there. The banter's incredible. None of them can get cancelled because they're all 90 years old and about to die, so they'll just say fucking anything. You love that, don't you? You're hanging out with the old people.
By the way, Sideshow, is that what it is just to you? Banter? It's just banter, isn't it?
Don't start that with me.
The workplace banter from Sideshow. Everyone else is super uncomfortable.
Me just talking about Barley getting milked. It's just banter. Actually, Sideshow, you're making us all really uncomfortable. Sexualizing Arton like that. Comparing him to a stud to be bred.
Okay, we've got him. We got him. A little trap play here on A. Oh!
Spring inside the smoke. Still gets one.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's weird. They go 1 for 1 with it. Oh, you can't swing that one, Yuko. That's mental.
Oh, Sufat baby. What are we doing?
I don't think he was even trying to take the fight. He threw a haunt and then tried to back up, and I think you just caught him with an insane shot.
Oh, winnable.
Oh, if Lysora got 2 there, maybe.
I think he had the right idea initially to try and come through there. Oh,
that's huge.
Winnable.
He's got breach ult. He's got breach ult.
Ult!
They ulted too. Oh my god! I thought he'd ulted too late there, and you could get in front of it. Holy shit!
I thought he missed.
Oh my god. Yeah, like ulted too far forwards.
Yeah.
Holy.
Easy. Jesus, that's so close.
That is so close. Come on, Wolves.
10-8. Bit of a lead eco
They have
again.
genuinely, they have been carried through this half by the amount of ecos that XLG have been on. Like, if Spring hadn't got that 3k to bring it down to a 1v1 in round 15, this would be a different game. Okay, it might still be a different game. It might still be a different game because they're winning with the Neon ult. TMV 30 minutes ago. Is Neon ult that good anymore? Raga.
Well, yeah, on attack it's still good, obviously, because you can...
Because you pick the timings. Yeah.
Yeah.
You take the space with it.
Quite a bit worse.
I've seen Lysor win these when he was anchoring the A site. You said it was a 1v4 and it was even.
Then it... Oh. If he got that kill, then it is a fair fight.
Alright. Are we going to start... We haven't seen very much of massive rubble fights in this game. We've seen like 2 or 3.
That was potentially the first one in a while.
Yeah. But we have seen a couple now in a row. Because we saw the one previous to this where like the Omens were TPing past each
How
other.
did that Omen get there?
TP.
Did he double TP?
Yeah, it's sick. Happy used his ult. Didn't he?
What did he ult there? Did he ult stairs?
I think so.
Oh no. Oh no. How have you lived? We've entered the...
Oh, Happy just 1v2'd them.
No, no.
Happy just fucking deleted them. Off screen 1v2, easy
The
peasy.
Vice ult here surely is pretty good if you just tuck into like the corner.
When you're retaking?
Yeah.
I don't think it's good for planting oil though, is it? Like send it early? I'd rather send it after they've planted.
Yeah. Oh, you have to live though. I know he sends it. They all have no guns.
Go, 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 go. You have to go while they have pistols. You have to go while they have pistols. Don't be worried. Go while they have pistols.
All three got caught, my dude. What are we doing? Turning around to main. He got all three with the fatal.
That's not good. That's some pretty bad comms problem there. Why were they so worried? It was a nice smoke as well coming out from fucking who is it? From from Happy Way. It was a nice smoke, but they should have just been able to run him down there.
We're on an eco?
The first eco of the half.
And we
For Wolves.
5-stack rundown A? What are we in ranked?
C completely open.
The B is completely open. It's all open.
At least B has a wall.
Don't give a shit.
At least B has a wall so you know you've lost the side.
Oh no. Yes.
That's a very committed position for FIFA. You've used the Raze
Raze
ultimate into your own
We're
aftershock.
aftershocking ourselves. What are we doing?
What the fuck? Oh no, Wolverhampton.
Have you been paid? Have you been paid by them?
Oh my
what
god,
are we doing?
I thought Happy didn't see Juicy there.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck off.
Now they're not gonna come close to
Win
losing
it
this,
again,
are
I
they?
dare you.
They're not
Win
gonna.
it off.
No, they don't have time. They don't have time. They don't have time. Holy shit! What a round!
Fucking-
What a round! What is going on here? How did 10 people die in that round when Wolves started?
Oh my
Just
god.
5
Why are
person
we
pushing down rubble on an
Raze
eco.
ulting? What are we doing?
The Razor found nothing.
The
Why-
Razor wasn't even like a zoning ult push them back. It was
I
just
think in his head it was. I think he got baited by Viva's position
By
because
the fact that
Viva,
what-
because
yeah,
Viva
one guy
fought
was there.
so hard on the flank. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, they must all be here then.
Yeah.
God, that's crazy. It would be quite a bad idea though for XLG to be holding Mound there, because there's just no reason for them to be at all. They should be taking site and taking like Waterfall or CT or something like that.
Yeah, especially when you have the trip be broken on A pretty fast. Like,
Yeah.
surely against an eco, you can put the pieces together. Maybe not all 5 at there, but you can put the pieces that it's at least 3 probably.
Anyway,
If you
anyway,
see no resistance on
to be honest, that was quite a good round from Wolves. Like the result of it, everybody on XLG died. Their eco's still going to be kept a little
just
bit.
fucking Rambo
Yeah.
running in, and apparently it just turns on his cheats for a second. And is
Maybe they just need to be Rambo running in at all times.
I haven't found much value from this Vice though. They need to change up these setups a bit. I feel like you
Well,
want a
they are
deeper-
changing it up then. They put the wall B instead. So they're just using it as like an info full retake B setup,
but
and
that's not
then
how it should use. Like, just play fucking Cypher if you want that.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind it if you put 2C, 3A, but now Lysor's playing A with them as well.
Yeah.
It makes C look really weak. Spring's just a god, but they're walking into
What
the
are we
smokes.
doing? Why have we reverted to?
They've just swung one
Who
at a
are we,
time out.
Tyloo?
They've just swung one at a time out through the smoke. Spring swung, and then Lysor swung, and now Sufat Baby's stuck. He's stuck.
Oh my.
And now they're swinging through again. Yukon swung through the smoke. 4 players walked through the smoke, one by one by one by one by one. One by one by one by one by one. That would be 5. Where's Juicy? You got to swing through the smoke now, buddy. Oh. I think there is a massive tactical difference between these two teams on display at the moment. Like, the setups and the ideas are so much better from XLG. And yet the score is still really close because Wolves have had some individual moments. Like, Spring is playing extremely well. And
This is our worst
Juicy
match.
stole them. Who picked it?
This is XLG's pick.
Oh, it is XLG's pick. Okay. Well, that does make some sense then, I suppose.
得这个1换1对于狼队来说是可以接受的。第一波2个决斗的互换，但是后续补枪的效率明显 XLG 更高啊，毕竟是进攻方，他离得
Come on.
来得快。
One off Visal.
所以这一分还是能稍微起一起。
C is so weak in these kind of spots. You're just fighting it. It shouldn't work, man.
It worked. We take those. We take those. Win this round.
关键没有霓虹把枪线拉不开啊。
I believe too much in Wolves, I think. I thought that they would have built up more of a
确实，因为队友的技能肯定是
good fundamental game before kickoff. I just did my pick'ems and I had them like going to the final. And now, after watching this map, I'm like, ew. Only if they didn't do much prep on Lotus and they did on a lot of the others.
Yeah. That's what happened.
We'll see.
Trust me. Surely that's what happened.
The
Nice.
players are good though. I mean, there's absolutely no arguments with that.
As long as Spring is alive, we have a chance. He's about to drop 30.
Is he really? He's been having an outlandishly good game.
应该是听到了。
但说近距离的话，数位是不是有点多啊？远距离。
He's got 28 kills in 23 rounds.
Nice, let's go.
God
Easy, come on, boys.
XLG 是打不了的。
所以这也会出现我们今天。
When did you lose your virginity? Well, first of all, why would you ask that? And second of all, why would you assume I have? I'm saving myself for marriage.
弱点就是霓虹一旦倒地，双先锋的技能根本没有无处可用嘛。
为什么大家都会觉得在比赛里
We can't all be like Ball.
就是因为以前霓虹俩滑铲，他不容易死。
前面交一个，经典交一个。
对啊，他现在你只有一个滑铲了。
Aren't you married? I'm saving myself for my second marriage.
对方可以等你停下来再
Wow.
开枪。
对比之前
Should we tell Beth that?
但是现在12比11啊，常规时间的最后一分。
I believe in the sanctity of marriage, but I also believe in the sanctity of divorce as a devout Church of England.
Right, this is what we want.
Specialist.
Yes, there we go. There's the fucking vice value. That's what I was saying should be happening. The Neon just runs in on their own, gets walled off. Or the Omen ult.
Omen alt into spawn. Does catch Yukor. This is going to be chaos now. In theory, this should allow Viva and you to walk
Lifesteal
through.
got him.
Oh, yeah. And so far, Baby just held the fort down.
Nice Spring.
We're going OT,
Oh,
baby.
no way.
Wait, maybe we're not.
No, why are we trolling?
Still a minute on the clock. This is so tough for Juicy to play. Coconut can be
Yes.
anywhere. Coconut can be walking into A, walking through to B, walking all the way back to C, walking fucking wiggly walking
No,
anywhere.
Go back to A. Oh.
I don't like these split screens.
It's hard to focus on.
Yeah, because if you watch the right-hand thing, you're like... the problem is it gives you a constant FOMO. Like, you always think you're missing something on the other screen. Oh my god, they won! You son of a bitch, Coconut! You son of a bitch, clutching up at the end. I wanted some overtime. They deserve to win, though. XLG played the better game that map, for sure. For sure.
All part of the plan.
They did do a bit of tossing in that final round, though, yeah. They could have played
a
the 1v2 part on A a bit better.
1v3. Why does Swing... Why
It
does
was
Swing just
sloppy,
not just...
though. It was... Like, the final setup was a bit sloppy on A.
Yeah, but you get into such a good position. Like, once this kill happens, you're just in a good spot. Like,
Yeah,
why...
there's no reason for Lysor to be... Well, there's no reason for Swing to be fighting that. I think Spring's worried because he's, like, tucked in the corner. If they're gonna swing, why not double swing as well? 3, 2, 1. One of them at top stairs, one of them behind the box.
It's fine. I'll map me next.
Yeah, you
What's this,
said
13-0?
they haven't prepped the previous one, right?
Oh yeah, Lotus.
They've never prepped Lotus.
We didn't even know it was in the map pool. We're still playing the old map pool. We've been practicing a Sentinel offseason.
They get to the map veto, they're like, wait a second.
Yeah, wait, what?
When
Yeah,
did
we
this
tried to
change?
ban Sunset.
Someone just earned 200k from 4,000 points? Were the odds really that crazy on my Twitch channel?
Were you all bet on Wolves?
Like, you all went Wolves that hard?
I didn't realize my influence in the sideshow chat was this problem.
The Wolves win has taken off. 96% of you went Wolves. That's maniac behavior. I thought Wolves were going to win, and I would have still put it at 65-35, 60-40, something around there. Just because
Do you
it's the
think
beginning of the
Wolves will beat
season.
Bristol City? Big day for Wolves.
96% Wolves beat Bristol City. 96%. The problem with Bristol City is they always try to walk it in. Did you see that display last night?
I have watched the IT crowd too.
I actually haven't. I'm not a big fan
You haven't
of
even
it.
fucking watched it.
I mean, I've watched the like clip and I've watched like an episode here or there, but it didn't grab me. I didn't think it was that well written as a comedy. It was like all right, but it wasn't amazing.
What does grab you?
Outnumbered? You ever seen that show?
I have seen Outnumbered. Of course, you would go to a middle class family life. Comfortable Tory middle class life.
Crazy that you're branding anybody with children a middle class Tory. To be honest, though, I think they probably would have voted Tory in the previous election, wouldn't they?
In the previous one?
Yeah, not in the current
previous
one.
one. Well, I mean, that is the previous
Oh, right. You're still right. I mean the one prior to the most recent.
Yeah.
That family probably would have voted
I
Tory,
think they're
honestly.
swing voters. They
Yeah, I agree. They give serious, too busy to care about politics, so they just vote with whoever the media tells them to. Kind of vibes.
what the fuck? Yeah, they go off vibes. You want to play dominoes?
Wait, they're coming mostly in English. I did not realize they were going to be coming mostly in English. Oh no, it's half and half or something. Hey, baby. Yes. Oh. Okay, let's have a look.
非常不错的一个数据，但是刚才在语音回放的时候，给我印象比较深的
So
他当时的那几
that is definitely too big for you, isn't
其
it?
实是真正让整个
Isn't it?
进入到了一个比较有优势的环节。
It looks.
再来看一下详细的数据情况，13比11，真的很接近，甚至小春都杀了快30个
，339的平均战斗评分没有赢。我觉得更多的还是英雄相关的问题。
就这个阵容，其实能感觉到狼队是在不断的去打破自己的壁垒的。 突破舒适区去创造更高的上限，包括其实，在今天这场比赛看下来，就是我们觉得之后太湖或许也会成为他们选择的一个关键，但毕竟输了就输了，13比11嘛，至少这周是不行。
狼队拿到了更多的率先击败数。
Sorry, I got distracted.
并没有显示这一点。
What were we discussing?
部署获胜比是完全一样的，但是这
I
个
don't know.
No, I can't remember either.
还是 XLG
Nothing at all. I've no reason to speak to
Nothing
you.
at all. Yeah.
Black Books. Black Books is also a very good comedy.
You're talking about the fucking politics of the family home.
Yeah, swing voters.
对于今天的狼队来说，确实他们在历史战况上来说对阵更有优势一点，但是在新版本的改动以及新地图。
Guess the rank. Okay, whoa. We gotta guess the rank.
Is VCT Americas still going ahead with the fires?
I don't think they 100% know at this point. Even I mean, Leo tweeted out that at the moment it is going ahead, but they're gonna keep assessing it as it goes. I haven't been keeping a good eye on the development of the fires, so I don't know whether it's getting worse or it's getting better or what, but I would assume it's going ahead. But it's if the evacuation areas continue to increase and it affects some of the people that are working on the show and they have to move like out of the city or something, then it could possibly affect it. Guess the rank. Okay, let's guess this rank. Oops. Hard to know whether that KO was in a stupid position or whether you got into a good spot. Ooh. Oh, you missed the neon with the ult. Oh, what rank is this? A 1v4. Your mechanics seem pretty good. There's no real way of knowing about anything to do with team play or strat or anything, because it's just a straight up 1v4 we get placed in at the end of the round. It looks minimum ascendant mechanics to me. But the question is whether it's ascendant or whether it's like way higher, because it definitely could be higher. There's so little to go on there. It's basically just all about how you played that. I'm gonna guess that's Immortal 1. That looks kind of like some of the people that style on me in Immortal 1, but I don't know. Ascendant 1. I did say it was Ascendant minimum mechanics, but that is a nice Ascendant clip. That's a really nice Ascendant 1 clip. That looks good for Ascendant 1. If you're pulling that off regularly in your games, I would imagine you must be playing dumb as bricks, because your mechanics are much better than Ascendant 1, man.
好的，各位观众，欢迎回来。您现在收看到的是2025 VCT 森起点解说海报。
大家好，我是九陈凯。
那么我们刚刚结束的 XLG。
We probably got time for another. Yeah, he did still have all of his utility in a 1v4 at the middle of the round. And why was our ISO lurking into mid? So yeah, maybe I could have used those kind of context clues. You're right. All right, what's going on here? You've got the blitz.gg app that tells you about all of your teammates and what rank they are and stuff. These apps are going to pre-tilt you. The amount of times I've gone into a lobby and someone's like, 0.8 KD, Sova, I'm not playing, I'm throwing, you have a terrible KD this act. Dude, awful. Awful for your mental. Okay, you're 5-1 up. The comps are a bit unusual, to be honest. No Sentinel on the other side, and you've got no Initiator? That is weird. You're playing Omen on B, which is a bit strange as well. But I suppose if the Sage is going to be covering A kind of passively and you have no Sova, that's fine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just kind of tucking in the corner and farming them, huh? They went for a fast play, and you were about to get hit by a recon, but they didn't clear the corner. That's another one where it could be a bunch of different ranks. Just because your opponents monkey at you does not mean that they're like always going to be terrible. They throw giraffe dart, but like one of them doesn't clear the corner and then the others just kind of... Why is the Sage running at you with the shorty out? Is that what I'm seeing here? Ghost. Okay, so they've got the Ghost. So it was some kind of like weird eco round thing. I have no idea.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna guess that this is a... I'm gonna guess that that's a plat, because that looks like the kind of strat that I would see a lot in plat games. But I really don't know. That could be anywhere from gold up to... That could be anywhere from gold to ascendant, and people still play silly like that. It's Diamond 1. Yeah, like, as I said, it could be anywhere from... like plat to ascendant. Diamond 1. Yeah, people are still doing that kind of stuff in Diamond. That makes perfect sense to me. Dude, people just don't clear corners every single time. Sometimes you do a rush strat and the first guy doesn't clear the corner and the others assume that it's clear and you get sprayed down like that. That happens all the time in like... That will genuinely happen in ascendant games as well. I promise you. I promise you. If you're a lower rank and you think better of Diamond or Ascendant players, they are also idiots. That's got to be an EU Diamond lobby. I swear to God, NA, they're also doing that out there. They're definitely doing that out there. It's happened in VCT. Yeah, it has. It has. I mean, it wouldn't happen exactly like that, probably. But it has happened in VCT. People in Immortal are also idiots? Yeah. I mean, hello, case in point. I'm an Immortal. I don't check corners. If you bait it out properly, it also works in high ammo. Yeah, I mean, if that was a rank a bit higher, then I'd expect the comps to be better. I'd expect the like recon to be broken, for there to be some kind of bait setup, maybe for there to be like a KJ turret taking contact B main, or like, you know, something more like that. But it can still happen, yeah, you're right. I'm kind of slimy, thank you for the prime. Talendril, thanks for the prime as well. I didn't guess either of those ranks correctly though, did I? No, because I guessed Immortal 1 and it was Ascendant 1. And then I guessed Plat and it was Diamond. Unlucky, I don't get to ban anyone today. I knew the Blitz.gg would throw you off. It's so annoying, Haggis. I'm annoyed at other people using it because they use it to look back at me. Alright, let's fucking go. This is where we see Wolves full power display.
This is where we fuck. This is our pick, bitch. Watch this.
The theory is that Wolves have not prepped Lotus. That's why they looked so tactically out of their depth.
We didn't realize the map pool had changed. We did not know.
Are they starting on attack or defense? I didn't look. Okay, so they're on attack. Okay, so
love a Vice here.
They've got Vice and Cypher.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh no,
so
they picked defense. We're in trouble.
The Vice is going to have to go with the pack in mid quite a lot then. So you've got the Flash and the Dog to be able to work with to take space.
Now, here's a question for you. Do you think that Teo, because Teo is going to be pretty good on split.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think that he would potentially change the split meta where you would not see that much Sky anymore? Maybe
yes, I think so, yeah. I think you'd get more like, maybe Fade, something like that, yeah. You might even be able to pair him with something like Breach, not have an info initiator, and instead do just like crazy zone denial gameplay.
Yeah.
It would change it a lot. Like you'd have to really shift how you think about the map. And it would be, actually that would be so fucking tough to play defense. Because you'd have to be so proactive on the defense side. But I could see some teams trying to experiment with a variation of a comp like that. Oh!
Wow, you fell off. Not as, I mean, you also did fall off, Cedric, but I meant him. And I didn't even mean you either. I guess that could have been interpreted quite a few different ways.
Many different ways.
Yeah.
Well, the Wolves players are getting torn apart. XLG just kind of ran at them and Wolves walked at them.
Yeah.
Wolves were just slowly walking around in A heaven, getting dominated.
Just getting fucking blasted.
Apex 5th will be their coach? Why? Does Batanax not have a visa in time?
If they don't, if they're signed 5th, doesn't fucking play for them.
Surely that's... No. That's tragic. XLG playing a very basic Barry comp and setup here. Which I quite like, because that just means that I can focus on Wolves. And just assume we know what XLG are going to be doing. If there was going to be any team that underestimated how long Turkish visas take to process, it would be Apex. Because they're the only team that wasn't part of the kerfuffle last year.
I mean, surely they must be at least somewhat aware.
Well, they know that the games had to be played online last year because of the Turkish visas, surely.
Well, that's the thing that I've heard people say, like, will they do that again?
I think the only... My understanding is the only reason they did that last time was because an entire team was unable to get their visas. Or at least that's what they thought was going to happen. They thought that the entirety of BBL, I think it was unable to get their visas. And then it turns out they did get them in time, but like a bunch of the other Turkish players didn't. At the end of the day, it would be like trying to weigh whether or not it was the org's fault for not planning enough time ahead.
What
or
the
whether
hell?
it's truly unknown.
Winnable?
这回头一发又是什么啊？6秒能安包，这还是个2楼房。
I mean, that's just good extra money at least. That's good extra money. That's fun. That's good for Wolves.
Good for you, Wolves.
还行，掉的枪
I'll take it.
也不算特
This
别
UI
多
has been fucking up
然后狼队
constantly.
在
It has,
接
yeah.
包双方都能接受。
Ah.
没丢分。
我觉得有点不一样。XLG 有好多人是没起枪的，我记得。
对，所以我刚刚说的一点就是他们掉的枪其实不是很严重。
Yeah, Odorous is a good player though. Yeah, for sure. Odorous is a good player. It won't nerf them. As chat, I'm not gonna. I'm not trying to put something into the water, but I wouldn't be surprised if they got a bit worse when their 5th came back. Sometimes with teams you expect to be fairly bad, having a coach that's actually like a decent player play, who is bringing a lot of those ideas and remembering it and that kind of stuff, can sometimes be a bit better than having a better player like KC in 2023. I think it's Odorous is decent enough that I could see that being a possibility.
对。可是 B 通现在被控下来，如果对方要
Because they also won't have been scrimming as much with the 5th when they finally get back and that kind of thing.
看一下后续的处理，2A 2B， 完全把中路放了。余生之息治疗一下队友，而且
If Wolves can get the spike down, they should be in a decent spot.
关键是如果你
With Cypher Vice.
Yeah, for sure.
There's like never any flank.
私家判官
You can
Now
always use the wall for post plant.
they have to get past this judge though.
有没有
Do you have dog?
They have Boombot and TP.
在勾打，给闪
Oh, they team flashed. All
Never
good.
mind.
All good.
We've got baby, Sue fat baby. I just don't think you understand. He'll kill you super fast. He's better than Aspas. We've got Sue fat baby.
That's amazing. That's a great one. Wait, they've been cooking over there. That's so good.
他们的那个奖励轮嘛。
但真的挺危险。
Right on the spot? No, I've been thinking that one up for a while. I was thinking of what's a common football chant. How can I put Sue fat baby into it?
That's really
因
good.
为他的花车其实已经被原点那把风丝打掉了，
对，
就真的一点一点。
I don't go to football games, so I don't know as many of these.
现在 Viva 只能选择保了。
There's got to be some good ones that you can put Spring into as well.
会过来搅了。
嗯，
That's a very good
然
one.
后我会比较期待啊。
What was the line about being better than Aspas?
现在站在
He'll kill you super fast. He's better than Aspas. We've got Sue fat baby. In normal football, it's often he's better than Zidane.
XLG 在下
Is the common one.
Okay, and what are they rhyming Zidane with?
Different things sometimes, I think. It depends, I think, on what
Right.
team is. Well, sometimes it's not Zidane though. Sometimes there are some funny ones.
31滴血，差一点点出事。
他其实也着急了，就吃闪之后直接开喷了，没狙啊。在经济上看来，确实
No, it's the UI is broken, my soul. I haven't zoomed in. I have definitely not zoomed in so that you can't see the teams. The UI was just broken. It's back now, don't worry.
天赋你真的得拉满。
很贵。
All right, taking a bit of B main while flashing into mid.
稍微队友往前摸了
Can you hunt down you? No.
没有任何的反馈，好像没有完全打过拐角。
嗯，
Again, to people uninitiated, people, can you hunt down you? Sounds like again like, can this guy speak English?
Dude, I fucking hate it. You've got you, nobody, something.
好吧，狼队这一轮起码
I just so many words that are
前点吃到太多的信息，
Common place.
yeah.
提前量的回防。
You've got nobody versus 9body at some point this season as well.
Nobody versus 9body is great. Nice spring, let's go.
传言收掉了一个，你可以看一下这个。
They're retaking B main control a lot. Look at the aggro over here. Wolves take this area at the beginning of the round and then it's just gone. Like XLG are going to cook this round just because of what
那现在
Coconut and you have just done.
选择，
XLG's macro is way better than Wolves at the moment.
笔筒压出去了，
我感觉这不是一个好的选择。
Oh, these guys might even die in mid. I don't like over pushing this from you.
也在 A，
中路 B2楼楼
Because if you die, it's pretty obvious that B is open, but I think he's late enough now that it's good. What a nice little spray transfer.
Oh, no.
XLG are cooking
1v3?
No. No. Juicy does not steal a 1v3. Oh yeah, one of the best players
Close.
in Overwatch was someone. Which is, I think, worse than nobody. Because you're constantly calling out, like, someone's in the back lines! Someone leaps in! Like, who, motherfucker, who? I think it's worse than something, even.
Yeah, someone should have the name and.
And that would really fuck things up. Or just the.
Yeah, the.
中路30码以内尝试去找人，就现在狼队很清楚一个点，就如果我不给他上压力，我不去骗他的技能，那我
Oh, dude, if you could pick the #1 word to fuck the casters up, though, it would be he. Either he or they. Some kind of
Classic sideshow.
some kind of
just go
pronoun.
straight for he. Game changes erasure from sideshow again.
I think he is used more often than than they. Oh my god, I'm getting mixed up now. In VCT, he is used more often than they, because you tend to use people's pronouns and there's more men in the sport. I think using a pronoun, though, would absolutely fuck the world up in terms of casting. You would never know who they were referring to. Yay and yay self. My pronouns are yay or yay self. Now this is the kind of post plant you were talking about, right? Even though it's an eco round, you have double trip, wall. Come on, Spring. Come on, Spring. How has he got the kill on Viva?
Sorry, my internet got a bit fucky wucky.
You just missed an insane round from Spring.
I mean, I'm catching up now. Wolves win. Thrifty, let's go.
A Thrifty where they got into a post plant like you were talking about, but the Sentinel util got no value. I mean, maybe it got value in the sense that XLG weren't happy to push into it, but really, Spring just murdered them as they were trying to get back into the site.
Wow. Kill on Viva's crazy. Okay, just I'm on 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm on
4.
0. Keep counting. Keep counting, motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah. 35, 34. Oh, I'm speeding
Oh,
up now.
you've sped up too far. Pause
Okay,
for me.
hold on.
30.
27.
29. Pause for me. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23.
Okay, we're
22.
together.
Okay,
23,
wonderful. We're
22,
aligned.
21.
This reminds me of the Overwatch days, man. Why is Twitch not as badly out of sync? YouTube's all over the place.
Well, my internet just kind of died for a second, so then my stream lagged, and then...
It does seem much more variable, though. Like, it tells you you're live, but that can
Yeah,
mean anything
swinging
of, like, yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on an eco.
Yeah, that was a massively damaging round.
What on earth are you doing? Did he just try and jump back in onto site?
I mean, they both kind of trolled that a
With
bit.
no
yeah.
smoke. Yeah, but he just, like, literally
He
tried
popped
to
his
jump
cage,
on site.
but it was a one-way cage for, like, you know, messing around over towards Flower Pot.
Oh my god, Spring, what are we doing? Okay. Easy.
XLG is giving up mid a lot. Yeah, they're playing for more, like, re-clear B main and hard anchor A, and then give up mid. Which I don't think is a bad idea, but Wolves are now starting to get in on the A site.
Big ult still for XLG. Are they gonna Viper split mid? Looks like.
With a trip.
再给根线，对，魁父加线，这是一个很无敌的组合。很难。你不交踩雷飞剑，你肯定是管不了这线。
对 looks like
they're very passive on A.
Yeah.
A2 楼的烟，但狼队已经是想把曼达进。
Oh my
god.
goodness. And he got a second.
Wow, he got out.
And the spike dropped as well.
That was so bold from Raga. He just swung into that like.
I mean,
super confident that he
when
could
you've
win
got
the
an
duel.
Omen ult against a Viper split like this, would you not just like Omen ult like stairs of B heaven?
Stairs.
Like, why
of
would
B
anyone
heaven.
be there? What are you doing? Okay, Juicy just ran on his own beam. What are we doing?
位置被锁死了，留一手，知道对方的角度很多，烟散的一瞬间。
So you mean just rip the Omen ult into the back of B heaven, because you're assuming
Yeah, why would anyone be there?
no one's going to be there at all? I mean, somebody might be rafters though, holding B main.
True. Yeah, but if you're like on the stairs in B heaven.
Yeah, you could, but I think it's a similar question as like, if you have Omen ult, why not Omen ult into their spawn? Like, what are you actually accomplishing at the end of the day? Are you aiming then to try to pinch the Viper? Or what are you...
Cause chaos. I think particularly when you're in like a 3v4 like that, there's a Viper spit down, you're in a bad spot.
Oh, you're just
like,
trying to
even
make
if you
something
just
happen
fucking
down numbers?
fake it to like spawn. Even if it's a fake, like
Yeah.
forcing them to turn around and potentially worry about it
Yeah.
is just good. Like, and you're not gonna get that much more from an Omen ult. Like, you're just not.
No, it's not super high value. Why are people calling me goon bros? Yeah, that is... I mean, it's an obvious joke, Doom Bros. I mean, obvious, not in the sense of you're an
Oh, I
idiot
thought you
for
were
not
talking
getting
about
it.
you.
But no. Doom Bros was in the chat and he's like, why are your viewers calling me goon bros? Because they're horny pilled, but also it is kind of weird to have a twin and to be calling the like two of you goon bros. Like, there's something weird about that. So you did it on the Shanghai co-stream. It was you guys. I don't remember doing that.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a clip of you. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've seen a clip of you partaking.
I don't remember doing that.
Bros.
I don't think I've ever said that.
Why did you sound like Trump all the time? I don't remember.
I don't have any recollection of that.
He's a great guy. I wouldn't say it.
When has Trump ever said someone's a great guy and he wouldn't shit talk him? That's very anti-Trump.
Well, yeah, he would shit talk him, but
the sussy foot names was while I was away one time and I returned and they'd come up with a whole lexicon of how to refer to foot. I'm too old to know what gooning actually means. That's fine. That's fine. Stay in your little bubble of innocence.
Stay in your lane. Do you want to play dominoes sometime?
Stay in your lane, old man. The future is now. It's mine.
Oh my god. Oh my spring!
Oh, Spring's...
Spring!
Wait.
How have you not killed him?
Okay, he didn't even do a single point of damage to him.
How?
I don't know. That's weird. I thought Spring had completely outplayed him there. Nice idea, though, doing a little trap play off the Cypher Cam contact. Trip broken.
Oh no, the Cypher.
How's Raga getting 2 again?
You know he's hell, bro! You think he's a magician? Fair enough if you die to someone else.
They might not have known where they died from there. 2 of them died to Raga at default.
Maybe, I guess.
Oh no, he definitely knew.
No,
He
they definitely know he's
He
hell.
definitely knew. Sufat babies. Yeah. Cobbing it like his life depends on it. He's hell, bro. He's hell. He's hell.
Oh no. Lysol 0-7. It's Jova.
trying to run execs like that with a Cypher
To be fair,
Vice
yeah,
comp
we're gonna
is-
win a flawless defense here with this comp, so I'm not worried. We needed 1 and we're on 3.
we needed 1. Meanwhile, TMV earlier. It's our map pick. We're going to dominate split with our 11-1 loss first half.
I thought we were playing defense first. That's why.
You thought you got to pick the map and decide?
Yeah, we've been very confused about the map vetoes.
Viva getting value there out of the regen shield by walking through Vice util and not caring. Because it takes chip damage out of your armor first. I suppose that's an interesting aspect I hadn't considered.
I mean, how many abilities are there?
Ooh, flash? No smoke over on the left-hand side? They don't care?
We don't, no. We started cheating, we've got our hex on.
Oh, that's whiffy
hello?
from you!
I didn't win.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a dad joke until you have a child in your arms and we've hooked you up to the fucking cow milking station like Arden and Van Silly. Until that point,
I have to join.
until that point, no dad jokes from you. Thank you very much.
Okay. What did you call it? The milking station?
Yes. Where we hook you up like a cow and just
Go on, finish the thought.
and extract your genetic material.
Oh, that's maybe the worst way you could have said it.
Bit too clinical, but a bit less lewd.
Yeah, you go into full doctor mode and it makes it worse.
Different defensive setup again here. They got the op facing over towards B main. Normal Cypher stuff,
Nice,
but lets them
Lysol.
fight more heavily over
I think
mid.
you already had a cut. Yeah, you too.
Lysol has ult
Lysol?
now. Viva has the sheriff. And Raga didn't
could've
get
used
caught.
This guy not having a gun.
Nice!
shot, Juicy.
Big shot from Juicy.
And Spring. 2v1.
They
know
don't
where
let.
he is?
They do not let Happyway clutch.
How does Sufek get out of this though?
Yeah, Juicy can't swing off him either. It's a weird setup. It's basically just two 1v1s. All good,
Nice, let's go,
because
though.
Sufat Baby better than Aspas. Famously.
Better than Aspas, as the song goes.
New rule, Sanchez are only allowed to say 100 words per hour. So I'm allowed to say less than 2 words per minute. More like 1.5 words per minute, 1.6 words per minute. That's a slow pace. Okay, let me start. I'll start at the beginning of this round.
狼队也这么想，所以你中路人多，两侧一定好进。
前电肯定守不了，有晚焰火，不可能守前电，肯定是往后挂。
又开始了，开混。小春现在的位置还没有选择跳啊这，A 区看起来像佯攻，实则是真打。
P 0之火把点里其实搜干净了啊，资讯是给烟 ，YOU 不敢漏。 2楼也不敢漏。
Interesting Viper.
有晚焰火，现在还有2个进击方能 Spring 都握在手里的。
You got Razor here to stop the retake.
给到的威胁拉满了 ，XLG 就是怕你交晚焰火，他所有人都退后点，但反而他没有交。第二时间再用晚焰火去清，但这个跟引路之损的配合没有配合好，闪到了自己的队友，再去压对方的。
Spring just getting flashed by his own team and then Omen flash.
进击方能先压一手，直接提前墙扫死，两边还在人数的互换，点里还是在进攻方。
Oh, oh no.
3分9，空心入啊，那 Juicy 就有一点点难受了，他直接走 L 宝去骚 A 大吗？
哦，
瞬间被海佩维抓到一个侧身，对方的回防 XLG 用放前点守后点的策略，打出了一个完美的表现。
狼队
Fuck TM。
差一口气吧，就刚刚真的是技能出现了小失误，他们在控制室的时候一个闪光把晚焰火小纯给掰了，然后导致守方重人点那一端没有推出去，然后 A 大就很尴尬了 ，A 大直接是被限制死了。 细节啊。虽然小春后续凭借枪法接了2个，但是 Raga 和队友的这种协同，凭借多方向的围剿，包点完全占不了。
这样打下去的话，可能对于狼队来说威胁会比较大。现在比分，狼队只拿到4分，勉强及格。
就是你怕他下半场换边之后不拿手枪分，就怕这个，
那其实就非常被动了。但 XLG 今天打的确实非常好，脸前想去抓 timing，Juicy 非常大胆，但是他是烟啊，他一旦阵亡的话，后续近点是完全没有隔断的，并且整体的枪械来说，苏菲的是一把，还有包括 Spring 他是数位啊。
想法没问题，但是风险太高了。现在队友无烟近点，小川的压力一下骤增，人在哪儿？怎么隔绝枪械？我就只有一个惊喜翻腾了，
还是打中路。想了想，还是打中路，被
看到人了
发现了。但他的蛇纹已经给到了 B 通，选择直接放了，我前列全部给你，我只守自己家里。
可是包不会带不进去吧 ？B 通只有一个人哎。
楼下 YOU 这个位置其实有点无敌，正面压枪 YOU 先接到了，哦，对方下饺子 YOU 3杀到手 ，B 通最后一个人是名牌
Ledge。
上半场的比分被 YOU 定格在了8比4。
哇，这个巴斯开压力一下上来了，因为可能站在狼队的视角来说，这张霓虹钉，包括我们刚刚看到的数据，就是狼队之前是3场全胜，他们的双少，不管是打进攻还是打防守，其实压制力都。
Ledge is not a fucking word on its own. I mean, it is, but it's also just a component of a word that I was about to say. It was obvious that I was about to say the word legend, and I cut it short. That makes it 0.5, 0.6 word, not ledge. I wasn't saying you fucking ledge, like a fucking actual ledge.
敌在明，我在暗嘛，这种感觉。但是呢，
What?
这个阵容体系。
Oh, sorry, I was unmuted on Discord. Just arguing in my chat, man. They're such sticklers. Such sticklers for rules.
I was about to say they're just such dickheads. Why? What's wrong with the word ledge?
Oh, it would be too much to explain to you because you're a bit thick, so it's hard to hard to sum it up easily. No, it's just not worth explaining. All right, are you feeling confident about Wolves at 4?
Yep.
All right.
I told you, we needed one.
We shut the fuck up. You needed one.
We needed one. We got 4.
That's not. That's not.
Jesus
it's
Christ,
still not
what
really
the
there,
fuck
is
is
it?
this?
It's still not really there.
God, that's the.
That's better. That's better.
Sideshow
I mean-
thinks they should be playing for Tyloo. And this guy.
Don't. Some of these are more diamond shaped or kite shaped. It's got to be said. I suppose it kind of is kite shaped, though, isn't it? Like a heart is roughly a kite shape. It's just a bit rounded. What are they doing
Those
with it
little
then?
card things look quite cool, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good. What is this cam position?
Is it above, like as they enter the room?
Yeah.
So that's a strange one with your Sky playing.
It's a bit weird as well, because like, just why not have the one that can see ramp?
Yeah.
Are you also planning to give up vent at some point in the round, and you want to see really deep down there?
Nice
I don't know.
Oh my goodness, you crazy son of a...
Later on in these rounds, they're probably going to have to move the Cypher setup over to B if Viva keeps using this lurk setup. Already though, XLG putting way more emphasis towards B main, A main, compared to Wolves, who were putting a lot of pressure on mid.
No.
Raga's hitting everything. I mean, body shots or like damage, but he's getting consistent damage out onto Wolves.
Yeah, this camera is...
That is a
Although it
weird
does
one.
beat that. Maybe that's why.
Ah.
Then again,
Yeah,
does the other
possibly.
camera see over the smoke anyway? I don't know.
Is this a new meta
Like a
cam?
pull out in mid.
The problem is, all of this ramp pressure has now pulled them off B, and they're going to be able to get back in behind the Viper wall when the fuel's online. Raga's pulled so much attention on this side of the map. I think all he has to do here is live, and they've won the round.
Time. Oh no.
Raga did die.
We need 2 there.
Yeah. They're planting for B main. You could play B main here. No smoke alive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I lied. Pistol round, we needed 3, it turned out.
Wait. No, you definitely needed 3, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, thank God you had 4.
we got 4 though, so thank God.
XLG have definitely had better pistol round ideas, like every pistol as well.
Okay.
They hated him for telling the truth. Wolves fans.
Look, it's just a warm-up game.
I mean, yeah, your next
To be
one's an
fair,
elimination game.
I did say that Wolves got fucked in this draw. Of all the teams to get, you look around, every other team that didn't get a bye
Yeah.
is just sniffing glue. And then there's these 2.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
these 2 had to get each other. You're telling me that Wolves wouldn't, beat Tyloo 13-0, 13-0?
Yeah, they would. They would. They'd beat Tyloo. They'd beat TEC. They'd beat all gamers
You
or
agreed that
Nova.
they would beat them 26-0.
Well, no, I assumed that there was some hyperbole and exaggeration there.
Look at that again, through the wall. I'm convinced that
Cheaters,
sometimes
the
these
cheaters.
actual cheating. Like, get the fucking VAR out.
Oh, Spring just missed his nade. Are you in favor of VAR in football?
Like, in general, yes, because what people don't realize is there are some horrific ref decisions that when they get them wrong, like, you forget just how bad some ref decisions are.
Yeah.
But the way it's implemented is pretty poor. But also the rules don't help. They could change the rules of the game to help the AR.
I mean, they could change the rules of the game to improve the game. They could.
Why? What would you do?
I
What
would
you
add
do?
an
You would get rid of
extra.
all of the plays. You'd make it a 1v1 game, and you'd get rid of the ball and change it for these little squares with little dimples on them, up to 6 on each side, with
Yes.
a line in the middle.
Yep, that's what I'd do. I'd put an additional goalpost, like a full goal. Sorry, not just an additional goalpost, but
Yeah,
a full,
just a goalpost.
an additional
Just a
full
post,
goal in the middle of the pitch, like off to one side. It's right at the halfway line, and if you're in the lead, you also have to defend that goal. And it swaps to whoever, like, every time one of the teams is in the lead, that then becomes an opportunity for the team that's down to score in there as well. It's a neutral objective to football. Yeah, it's like Baron. How big is this goal? It's smaller, obviously, because it's at the halfway line. It's like
Like a little
a
kid's
third of the size. Yeah, a third of the size.
And so it has no net in it. It's just like an open.
No, it has a net in it, yeah. And you
But
can
which
put a
side does
player
the
in.
net go?
What do you mean?
Well,
Which way
it
does the
depends
net
who's
go?
what. Yeah, but it depends. Like, you put it in the middle of the fucking.
No,
pitch,
it's not.
right?
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
you
It's
said.
not literally in the middle. Sorry, it's at the halfway line on one of the edges.
Oh, but to the side.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes more sense than it being in the middle.
You are allowed to put a player in goal if you want on your second goal, but they're not allowed to use their hands. So, like, basically, it's just, you know, you
But they're
can.
not in goal, are they?
No, not really. You could just stand there.
Oh, we are getting cooked. Oh, wow. We are getting cooked.
And they're in on B, by the way. All of this is just.
All of this is just a
All of
fake.
this is
We're
just a
losing
fake,
to 2
and it's
players.
winning.
We're losing to 2 players on A, and
They
we've
are
lost all
actually
of B.
cooking.
We need a Lysol miracle.
No,
We
it's
didn't
not
get
happening.
one. You took a timeout for this as well. I hate when teams take a timeout for a fucking bonus round with their opponent.
Yeah, it is rough. It just gives you all the time in the world to talk about the bonus.
这感觉已经有点难处理了。
非常难。
How do you think the game would change if you gave the team that was down an extra player on the pitch?
In football,
Yeah.
坏了呀！那下一轮
in modern top level football, that would be quite a significant advantage.
Yeah, but you only get it while you're down. Like,
Yeah, but well then you'd end up with probably a lot of draws.
到了图2之后，狼队
well, everyone knows that a draw is the most satisfying result.
Well, who's coming on? To be fair, like, did you pick one of your other players off the bench to come on, or is it some
Yeah.
rando that plays for both teams?
Not a fan is allowed to come on.
Yeah.
You just have to pull a fan
Bring
out
on
the
a fan
crowd.
to just play. Then it might not make that much of a difference.
但我觉得
Yeah.
如果是我的话，我不一定会叫啊。我说一下我的观点。我的观点是
Look at this fucking BM timeout as well by
另
XLG.
一个选择是什么选择？我要强起还是放？
I mean,
Fucking
that is
11-4 up, just won a bonus.
on an anti. They're about to go into an anti-eco.
And then against an anti-eco, just fucking rubbing our fucking nose in it. Letting us stew in the fucking sadness. Look at them.
They are sad. They do look sad.
选择强起
This is a bad beginning of the year for Wolves.
非常会容易给到选手压力
They。haven't lost yet. Maybe I hope this is
haven't
a
lost
fuck.
yet.
I hope this is the
Insane
fucking
cope.
time that everything turns around. This XLG timeout. Those little rat bastards.
The rat bastards is. I mean, they're a great team.
那丁也有
Yeah, I know where your expectations of China are, so I don't really consider what you think a great team is.
XLG. They've been impressive today. I've changed my mind on them.
这只有一把英雄枪，
I had them like
孤注一掷了。
slumping down into my D tier, but now I think they're a solid C tier or above, maybe like B tier team.
之前
Probably a B tier team.
把枪是给到了 Spring 去玩。
Come on, Spring.
小春在 A
Do something wild. Can't spell wolves without an L? Yeah, you also can't spell it without fucking W.
做的一个确定对方的起枪。
这个时候已经没有退路了，不如两个人做协同。突然的一个
It's a great counterpoint.
大拉取得了很好的效果，收掉了 YOU。那与此同时 ，B 点你人多
They're obliged to be the most inconsistent team in the league. That's a nice shot.
难道说 P 0中国想去
We need reinforcements
with the
quickly.
dog?
Quickly. We need.
We're fucking dancing with the dog.
到对面一些？
He's like, please, Mr. Doggy, buy me time for Yuko.
关键现在5打3，
Shake your head at them,
是
dog.
选择去守护 B 区前点掉的那把枪，导致正面两个人的枪线火力其实不太足的。
Juicy，
Oh, you fucking lucky.
He's got it though.
timing
He's got it. He's
bastard.
got it.
掉了把枪。
There you
He's
go.
got it, and now he's going to realize that nobody else is coming
Got a
through B
rifle.
main. So now he's got a rifle, and they're actually going to win. Wolves win the
We're
round.
gonna fucking win. Take that timeout, XLG. You
Spring,
not
spring,
kidding.
spring.
Oh my god, thank god.
OK，1换1。
Okay,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Coconut does not win a 1v3. This is not the same
Surely
as the
not.
final round.
Surely.
锁定2
Surely it's not the same as the final round of Lotus.
也发现了人的位置。
跑 A 好像还真来得
Oh
及。
no. Oh
我
no.
感觉会。
He's saving.
跑枪
Go on, save. Do you hear the people in America sometimes
也行
that just
吧
yell,
因为
Saver!
Yeah, yeah.
只能有这种时候他自己
Saver! Saver! Sometimes they're fucking shouting it before the other team even realizes that they're saving as well.
11比5。
Fexty, thank you for the prime. I like it though. I think that's exactly the kind of like malicious banter that I'm looking for in a game like this, where you're like,
前压正义的
you're taking the piss
Yeah,
out of the
how dare
player
you
for
not
being
try.
too much of a coward.
拿
Yeah.
到赛点局。
It's better than just
Just on a
shouting
very
some
grating
crazy
American
shit.
accent.
It is, yeah.
Saver!
这个去年的拉
It's dragged out more as well. Saver!
火的压力了。刚应该那个
Oh,
A
it
区在
does.
空中是没有交集的
It is a bit nails on a chalkboard at times.
Raga 这一分是有晚焰火。
But it is fun. I like it. It's fun.
登陆上压力完以后直接来，这是想要提2楼啊！
但强行顶吗？又是引无止损。
这代价有点大了。
Doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine. Surely, right? Surely Spring.
全都发现了。
But Spring, it's 1v4.
Oh, he re-swings in with the flash.
Wow. Nice.
Fight! Fight!
Fight! Fight
gods!
and win!
3个人强行
Wait,
We're
maybe
here.
they,
We're back. We're
Yeah,
so
maybe they
back.
are
Take
back.
that time out, XLG. Take that time out.
XLG need to not go mid though. I think isn't the massive strength of their comp the fact that they can create B main pressure and they're
也
just
可以保。
allowing
他现在
Juicy to get in front of it at the
自己的
moment.
经济压力很大，还容易给到对方点数。
Why on earth?
You both died!
Dude.
What? Why are we huffing glue?
I'm not worried. I'm more mad that there's still that fucking bug where it looks like half the players are on the other team for Wolves.
这太难操作了。
Viva's swinging in and fighting his teammates.
有回复了。
That is quite a bad bug.
It's
to
a
have.
terrible bug. It's like the worst one you could get for a casual viewer.
他是想操作。
All of these Valorant viewers are tuning in and seeing people on the wrong team.
太多了，会很慢。
They're like, oh, I didn't realize you could shoot your own teammates like in Counter-Strike.
预计对手这里会有人这样子。
中路小春已经开始反绕了。下个
Jump
包
off him.
现在也只
I
能
was
死
hoping
马
you'd
当
take
活马医
damage.
了。低包，暗眼直接推。OK， 再低。
Nice. Let's go. Come on.
Ay, ay, ay.
Come on. Winnable.
人的方向的预判了。
Turned out we did need 4.
Oh, but that's all.
That's
didn't
all.
need
That's
5.
all we needed. Just
You didn't need
4.
5,
We
you just needed 4.
4.
Okay.
经济这个问题解决了。
This is actually quite a nice round.
关注一下
So
下一分，
B.
狼队有没有机会？
It was, yeah, but I think it's also XLG playing into what Wolves want to happen. Like, Wolves want to fight mid, I think, and be heaven and, like, those kind of spots.
Come on.
Okay, they've got the Vice wall on B, have they? Yeah, okay, so Vice wall is on B with Juicy watching it.
但是打不进去。
Trip in mid, trip A.
当下版本雷兹比较尴尬的，玩焰火的收益真的很不稳定。
Seems like a pretty decent defensive setup. You've just fought super heavy over B heaven, so now you leave that a little more open. Focus A.
选的话，他可能甚至愿意选择超线暴走。就这两个终极技能，而且
Finish this,
Yeah,
bro.
these
It's
are the rounds that Wolves
bedtime.
have struggled with when there's pressure both mains.
Where the hell do you live in the world that it's bedtime right now?
节奏已经是
Like,
不在自己的掌控中
in China?
就像现在这
New
样
Zealand.
刘一手和 Juicy 在对方打默认的时候，已经是都在各自的防守点位拿到了击败。并且 B 2楼，Ragar 先收刘一
It's
手。
not good.
what time
And
is it in
that's also
Australia
your-
right now? Australia, it's like 30 minutes
Where
past
are we
12. I
going?
didn't
Juicy.
realize.
Juicy. He's walked in.
Juicy 剑影。
Oh, he's heard that as well.
Yeah.
He knows that he's B main, though, which is actually
Oh, but
kind
he's
of
actually
rough.
walking forward.
Yeah, that's pretty difficult to deal with, actually.
but at this point, like Juicy will think like, oh, they could be on B site, so he's not going to be surprised at this point.
痛有人，但是
They're already looking for them in spawn and stuff. Spring can just ult in here and crunch the plant.
在绕中绕。
I wish Juicy had stayed B main a little more and tried to take a fight.
直接低包。
Here comes the
Oh
ult.
no, you're just.
效果一般。
残了。
What are we
2楼 Ragar
doing?
是没有漏的，他没有漏的。15秒钟安全包。
Uh-oh, he's dead.
这个踩雷飞剑丢的位置有点偏，但还是炸掉了。用命下包。
Juicy, you got to win that, son.
I mean, Raga's in a horrible spot.
还有人直接拉提前枪。
Nice.
重生点1楼已经
Come on,
出
he's
来了
1 HP.
Nice.
Let's
Okay,
go.
come on,
Let's
Wolves.
go.
Come on.
We're so back. Take that time out, XLG. This is what you get for fucking trolling.
消耗对方的追分手段，这其实对
That was a
来
strange
说
round.
也完成了一定的指标了。可是下一分怎么办？下一分手上可用的终极技能应该不是很多的。而且如果你要抢起的话，再丢分，那这个经济就不太对了。
并且
What's the adaptation here? They still have a timeout to work with, don't they? XLG?
有追猎之灵了，他拆了包刚刚好。
I'm not sure. I think so, though.
所以你要打慢的，斯凯还可以用追猎之灵来。
Don't think they used one first half.
打快的也不太行，万一
Winning the first game doesn't matter, right? Winning the first game is not that important.
No. Yeah, if you lose the second game, it's
就
the
这个
same as.
双烟其实
losing
在
the
之前
Yeah.
XLG 打进攻的时候，他们给到那种 B 区的
I don't like
两个
these
A 点上
types of
都是
formats
都是
where
的
that happens, but
双烟
you kind of,
Both
yeah, you like what else are you gonna do?
But Sideshow, we should increase the VCT to 16 teams and play 2 full league splits.
终极技能潮，
Yeah,
打一个有追猎之灵，
dude. Maybe when the game is big and super profitable,
对，
you could justify pinning the players down and forcing them to play 2 matches a week.
天天，这传言很吓人啊！
中路上的压力不是很足，A 点躲了一个 P0之虎，但 P0之虎扑出来
Ooh,
好像
that dog,
That dog
I
seemed-
think, spotted Draga. It must have done.
Raga 现在 P0之虎飞出去之后是不能扭头的
They're
，Raga 藏在那个
pinging.
凹槽下面，
What
Oh,
the
they're gonna
fuck?
pit to lurk into B.
哇，狂徒改造
But they have the wall there.
No, they haven't. They baited out. Oh no, they haven't.
确定位置，这就是你打摇
Well, that lets them safely bait it out.
踩雷
Yeah,
But they're not actually going for
if
it.
they don't, then they know.
Yeah.
Now they're just doing a 3-man AXX. Oh no. Oh
So far
no.
got one. Ah, they only got one on the defense of A.
When the spike, but you heard the spike down. Spike down A.
That's
Oh my
nice.
God.
That is big. They know
They
the
don't have
spike's
spike.
down.
Where the fuck is that?
Yeah, but they're
Sky
worried
going?
about the people
Where's you
behind.
going?
Oh,
Where's
what's
the
a
spike on the
shot?
site? What the fuck are they doing? Where's you going? Where's you going?
Was he trying to bait out the Cypher ult? Because he got Cypher ulted, so maybe he was trying to fake like he was going the wrong
but
direction.
He didn't have time to
No, I mean, there's no
fucking
time
run
for
away.
anything. They got... I mean, the thing that you pointed out there, that wall just really messed them up. They were still able to keep so many players over towards the A side of the map.
Okay, we take those. And they use...
Not baiting out the
couple
Vice
ults as well.
wall. Did they know that the Vice wall was there? They must have,
I mean, it's
right?
been
Because
there
they
a
went
couple
past
times.
it.
Yeah.
And they saw it in this round as well, I think. I was paying attention more to A than over to B, but I think they walked through B to get into those spots. There's no way this is actually the minimap that guy plays with, right? With half of it cut off on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that just insane? No, not the one that we saw second, the one first,
Yeah.
where you literally can't see the other side. How do you
would
play
be
with that?
Crazy, wouldn't it? Nice. TP out. Nice.
Okay, so now they're putting a heavy focus on baiting this out early on. I like that. That makes sense.
I like grabbing the orb as well when the walls are. That's smart.
Yeah. Just a free orb every round if the wall
But
is
this is the
there.
thing. I wish walls would like switch it up a bit more and like just have people like.
Well,
playing
I think next
aggressively.
round would be really good to do that, right? Instead of set up a trap play in B main, expecting them to go and break the wall. You have Cypher Cam take contact and then you flash and fight them. But you have to win this round first. Why am I worried? Oh no,
Why
all
are
good.
you worried?
All good.
The Razorvine doing some work there.
Alright, let's see the Wolves shift up. Big trap play in B main next round.
Oh, this is a game now. Hold on, you didn't believe me.
I didn't
They're trying to
believe you.
fucking take one off the board from us.
I didn't believe you, but if Wolves win this round, they're in a good spot. What about at least a full rounded split twice for 12 teams now? It would still take a lot of time. It is now possible, now that they've moved things around.
Yeah, take that second timeout.
But
Take
you
that
would,
second timeout.
you would have to
Nice
eat up
first
the
timeout that
whole
you had
break.
when it was 11-4.
It would be worse for the players, and it would mean that there's like constant action happening. You would add a ton of extra weeks to the broadcast, but like rather than break times. So I don't know, but might be feasible. Like back when I was arguing against it, the double full round robin, I was saying because they were planning to extend VCT to being what 14 teams per region or something. Whereas now that they're keeping it at 12 permanently, it does become more feasible. I'm still not sure that it would be the right choice, but it's definitely something they should be considering. Personally, I think that they should not do that, and I think they should do my third-party international LCQ idea. I think that would be more fun. Okay, so are they doing that? They're not. Oh, they're trying to get the kill over the top of the wall. So they saw them take the orb last time. So they're going to try to get an angle over the top of their own Vice wall.
Or maybe,
What
like, the
are
walls
you
seem a
up
bit
to,
deeper
Sufat?
than
What are you up to, Sufat? Oh my god, this is so aggro in mid!
fucking suicidal! What are we doing?
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Like, your mid hold has been so good. Why have you done this?
If you're gonna try to mix it up and play aggro somewhere, why wouldn't you be aggro in B main, where they've been like, where they've been trying to go at the beginning of the round and bait out the wall and stuff.
Classic Wolves overthinking.
Maybe in their head they're thinking we don't want to fight B main because that's where they're all gonna be. So we'll fight mid where there should be less players.
Maybe, but
I don't know.
it just felt like XLG have shown you nothing that their like full mid take is gonna be super successful.
No, they haven't.
Like make them at least prove that they can do that first before you just run into them.
So how many did you need again?
Hold on.
5?
Hold on. Hold on.
You actually think Yuko's gonna clutch
Hold on.
this? Not possible. Not possible.
Hold on.
Not possible.
We needed 5, it turned out, to win the game. But we only needed 4 to take it to OT and then win 14-12.
Of course, of course. Every time someone takes a timeout, they lose. The
No, that was an
anti-coach
XLG
buff.
timeout, just.
Was that? Yeah, that
But
was
the
an
XLG
XLG one,
timeout
right?
tricked us into doing something stupid. The Jedi mind tricked us. You want to go home and rethink your life.
They've changed the setup. They're running both Sentinels on A.
I like that. Just make it a death zone.
But now, Spring and Juicy need to fight B main, like pretty aggressively, because they have to try to get info around this Viper setup so that they can rotate off. All right, they use the dog and get Spring set up.
It's tough though against the Viper here constantly.
That's not. If that flash was for info, that was shit.
Oh, and so now we're having to use Omenal for info?
No, info on A.
Oh, you gotta get out of there, son.
They've got a. Oh my god, the timing! Ah! He gets one! Okay, but Spring doesn't.
Grenade?
Oh,
you fucking melon.
Sufat's been owned by Coconut. The XLG players are playing well.
God.
They deserve the
Fuck
win.
off.
The better team won today. You can't argue with that. Wolves looked a little poopy.
Ref got us again.
Did they prep split? Because it looked very similar to Lotus.
I'm not convinced they didn't have 3 timeouts.
They put an extra player on the pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's a nice little win for XLG at the beginning. Immediately thrown my bracket into disarray.
Mine's now going too. Oh dear. Unlucky. Unlucky. Will you be back tomorrow?
No, I can't do it tomorrow. I've got a family meeting tomorrow. We're gonna meet up and play tennis.
Dominoes is on the card.
It actually will be. I will be playing dominoes with my family tomorrow. Not all day, but definitely at some point.
All day. The most intense domino game of all time in the Wilkinson household. And you'd rather do that than watch AG versus Nova.
Yes, I would. I would rather play tennis and drink beer and play dominoes than watch AG Nova. What's the other game of the day? Is there another good one?
JDG versus DRG.
That one, I'm somewhat interested in that because I think one of those teams might end up being decent.
Not mid-F tier, you mean?
Well, it's possible. I don't know. They might be mid-F tier.
Possible they still are sniffing glue.
Should I
Okay,
hit some
well-
men today?
You said that you weren't going to America's. I mean, who knows? It might even get delayed. For a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, for like 2 more weeks.
So you'll be doing like EMEA as well when that
I am
starts.
planning on doing EMEA, yeah. And then I'm planning on doing Pacific when that starts instead of China, I think. Because they both go on at the same time, don't they?
Yeah.
Or,
some of the
or
games.
did they fix that? Have they staggered it out a bit better now?
No, I don't think. Not for this at least. Maybe.
So,
the regular season.
yeah, I'll be doing... I'm planning on doing the EMEA in Americas all season. And then I'm planning on only doing Pacific when I'm back in the UK, kind of rarely. So,
Makes sense.
I am going to end up just being stuck in the Pacific VOD dungeon.
Unlucky.
Yeah. It is unlucky.
Well,
Hopefully that's a good region, because I swear to God, if the Pacific teams are like clowning all over the place and I have to be stuck in the VOD dungeon watching them, I'm going to be one pissed off egg.
yeah, that's always the worst. When the VODs are... I mean, at least with a VOD, you can always just...
You can FF. Yeah.
Yeah, you can give up. Okay, well,
All right.
have fun
Peace.
playing tennis.
I will. Thank you. Adios. Shall we play some Hitman, chat? We could play some more Valorant, but to be honest, I don't think I will.
虽然在休赛期，狼队一直牢牢占据着两支队伍作战当中对局的胜利的天平。但是呢，真正来到比赛的时候，谁的准备工作做得更好，谁去适应新版本适应得更快，谁的调整得更完美，他才会最终拿到比赛的胜利。是。
Okay. Should we play some Hitman? Should we play some Valorant? I think it's Hitman time. I think it's Hitman time. I think we need to take what we've learned from this game and we need to put it into the world of Hitman. But before that, I'm going to go and get some food and I'm going to allow the Valorant frogs to disappear. And I'm also going to stop streaming. Wait, should I restart my stream? How does this work? So I'm streaming on the Sideshow Valorant channel right now, and I don't want the Hitman stream to be on there. Which means that I should end my YouTube stream and restart it on the other one, but that means I have to end my entire stream. Might have trolled this. Because I can't keep my Twitch stream running while I end my YouTube stream, so unlucky. No, I can't end only my YouTube stream, it's the way that OBS is set up. Doesn't work like that. Please Baldur's Gate? Dude, I'd love to play some more Baldur's Gate with B, but alas, that is going to be next off-season content. Next off-season. Okay. I'm going to be right back.